Jedi.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of
What
the
is this?
treasonous Jedi Order.
No!
Look at this, a lightsaber.
Yeah, you gotta love
I
it,
was
having
alone for
female
a
Sith.
long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was or what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Oh, love of God, I
Hey,
cannot stand
one.
Deborah Wilson.
Cal.
By the way, the face of Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Baby Inc. games. Hire on Deborah Wilson. Every single game.
I've spent years waiting for a chance.
Look
to
at
avenge
Diablo
my
4.
sisters.
She played the
know
role
what
of
it's like to
Prava, the
lose everything.
black
My sisters and
priestess,
Jedi do not
who's the
travel
freaking
together,
commander
but
of the freaking
survivors.
Crusader armies. A black woman leading a bunch of freaking white men to battle. Yeah, go make sense of that trash.
Life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward.
So what, this is everything from the previous game?
66.
Yeah, we get it. Darth Sidious from the...
Every Jedi faces the dark side.
We could build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
Bro, your storytelling is trash. You're putting women into the roles of men. Go screw yourself. Such hatred. Yes, Darth Vader, I'm experiencing deep philosophical hatred right now.
Is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
Not when you're freaking woke. Disney, Star Wars.
We will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
Oh, wow,
By the
Deborah
right
Wilson,
of
you're
the
such a...
Council, Cal Kestis.
Wow, you're... Okay, come on now, bro. A woman knighting a man. A woman knighting a man. Think about that for 2 seconds. A woman. Why is the game so loud? Why is it so insanely loud? Again,
So where to
a
now?
woman knighting a man. And of course, the figurehead is a freaking guy. Surprisingly, a white guy. But then he has to have women. Oh my gosh, I can't. What the frick is this? Love of God. Of course, he has to have freaking women co-starring his freaking story because woke, feminist, freaking forces female Disney Star Wars. They love this freaking dog water horse crap where you have to make women super boss babes, boss biatches, all this freaking, just the freaking boss business of it all. Freaking, I hate this crap. Okay, well, anyway, we're here. By the way, this is the introduction, a weird Survivor video here. So, anyways, I did not like the previous game. I did not enjoy Jedi Fallen Order. I hated it. Cal Kestis, I don't think he's a terrible casting choice necessarily. Honestly, though, I'm just gonna be honest. It doesn't really do it for me as a figurehead, main character dude. Doesn't really work, but it's better than anything else Disney Star Wars. But then we have to throw in an ugly, bug eyes, black female, Deborah Wilson. We have to throw her into the story because it's not enough that a man learns how to become a Jedi through another man, through, I don't know, a patriarchal system like Star Wars was. And you know what I've realized? Is that really, I mean, air quotes on realized, it's always been this way, but it's just become ever so much more clear. And like people always seem to dance around what are these games and what is Star Wars now? What are the movies? This is what it is. Under Disney with Kathleen Kennedy, this is what Star Wars is, okay? Kathleen Kennedy is pissed off that George Lucas made something that was relevant or important to men. It worked for men. She was pissed off. She realized, wow, George, he's a successful guy. He made something that men love. I hate that there's something that men love. In fact, I hate men, and it should all be about women. So screw you, men, and also, now I need to hijack this freaking property, this franchise, because screw men and screw what they like and screw what makes them happy. And that's what we have here. That's what we have with Star Wars. Star Wars has been completely hijacked and destroyed, gutted from inside out. And that's why? Why? Because Kathleen Kennedy, she cannot stand the idea of men having something that to which they love. Okay? No dude gives a crap about Barbie. The only thing guys give a crap about things like Barbie is so that they can take off the freaking clothing of a Barbie doll. That's all they give a crap about. And then seeing those plastic freaking boobs. That's all they give a freaking rat's trash crap about. They don't give a freaking crap about Barbie itself. It doesn't matter to them. It doesn't mean anything. But here we are. We're acting like, I don't know, that you can turn Star Wars into a girl's brand, that you can force this girlification of everything, and it's just homosexuality all around. They gayify the absolute essence of Star Wars. It used to be about men, used to be about patriarchy. Now, and everything that's good in the world is about patriarchy. Go freaking screw yourself, leftists. But here we are. Here we are, we're screwing over Star Wars, we're screwing over these masculine storylines. There's so many places that you can go with Star Wars, but what are we doing? We just make these lame storylines. What the frick was Jedi Fallen Order? I got through, was it half of the game or 2/3? Anyways, I got through most of it. This is not as far as I got, but the last thing I remember most succinctly was, we were in that, I think it was like an underground Jedi temple, had a bunch of moving balls. It was like a puzzle. They were decent puzzles, but that's the last thing I remember of the game. You're kind of stuck in that area of the game for a long time. It made some kind of weird impression on me. That's the number one thing I remember. It's not the last thing I did, because there's a bunch of story that came after that I also experienced. But for some reason, I just remember that section of the game. I think it was around that part where I was like, okay, I'm really not enjoying this game that much. It's not that interesting. I don't really care about it. Cal Kestis, again, I'm not crazy about his character. Deborah Wilson playing the freaking black chick Jedi. Okay, for one, women don't make Jedi. Stop it with this freaking dog crap, horse water nonsense. So freaking fed up with it. Then you have this other random chick who I think she's from Mustafar or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, she's supposed to be like I think a Darth Maul female. I don't. Actually, I don't have a clue. Anyways, you have a bunch of diversity hires, by the way, women make up the freaking villains. Another reason I hate freaking Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. This freaking feminist dog water horse crap. We can't get good masculine storytelling any longer. Freaking hate this trash. But whatever, man. Apparently, it's just wrong to have masculine storytelling and men in Star Wars and storytelling in general, right? When are we going to get something, for instance, like Conan the Barbarian? When are we going to get that? Seriously. When are we going to get just a raw masculinity story? Think about that. When are we just going to get it? Where freaking dude does freaking hot guy stuff. But more specifically, dude is just freaking cleaving through the dudes that he declares as his enemy. I don't give a freaking crap about moral this, moral that. You know what I love? We live during an age. Love of God, what? Is this just turning into a topic video? Who cares? Anyways, we live during a freaking age, though, where apparently it's wrong for a male character to have his convictions and say, I'm gonna kill the freaking villain guy. Whoever the villain guy is, he's dead now. Screw the freaking villain guy. Screw this guy. We can't have a story like that anymore. But guess what? For the longest time in this age of feminism, for some reason we always say that the hero, the male hero, the masculine figurehead, whatever, we say for some reason, with this character, he's not allowed to kill anybody. Luke Skywalker can't kill anybody. He cannot, for some reason, kill Master Sabayoth in freaking the end of the Thrawn trilogy. This guy who's a Sith Lord, and he wants to take over the freaking universe, and honestly, I'm with him. I'm on his freaking side. Screw the freaking main characters. Love of God. Screw Luke. Screw Han. Screw freaking feminist Leia, who's a freaking pregnant woman, going across the freaking galaxy, going freaking boss queen on everybody. Putting her freaking life and her children's lives at freaking risk because she has a career woman despite being pregnant. She has to go to freaking, what was the planet? She went to the Wookiee planet, nearly gets assassinated, and it's like, Han's like, I'm not comfortable with this. I'm a man. I don't want you to freaking kill yourself, wife. And she's like, I want to die, you freaking misogynist piece of trash. So here we are, right? We're sitting here. And we have these women, we have these female feminist characters. They have to completely usurp the authority of the masculine figure within the story, even in the Thrawn trilogy. Back in the, 1990, whatever, time of period, okay, whatever. For some reason, a woman has the career boss even though it risks her own life and puts to the risk of her husband's children's lives. She has to go around career bossing. And again, the story does not need the female to go around and do things. It's just that the writer's like, she has to go do things. We have to promote feminism. Women can do things. Women should and can do the things that men do. It's wrong and evil if they don't. And also, women must achieve androgyny with men. I love it, bro. It's freaking amazing. I love all this freaking diversity and all this freaking feminism, egalitarianism, liberalism, multiculturalism. I love all this trash. It's so good. Man, I love this dog water horse crap. It's really awesome, bro. It's so freaking good. So anyways, this is a part of the reason why I hate freaking Jedi Fallen Order. This is why I hate the freaking game, because you are following a completely unnecessary storyline about a dude who apparently matters when it's like, well, Luke Skywalker already mattered. You have all these other characters, all these other storylines. What was the storyline for Battlefront 2? I don't know. Nobody remembers. Anyways, Rogue One. You have all these random stories going on. And all of it's supposed to be a figurehead storyline that somehow feeds into Luke, Anakin / Darth Vader, Palpatine, Sidious, I guess Han Solo, everything that happens in the main films. We have all these weird ancillary characters that for some reason these mother effers matter. Why the frick do you matter? Luke Skywalker and all the other biatches, including frickin' Chewbacca, all of them are the ones that matter. Why the frick? Obi-Wan matters. Ahsoka now. Apparently Ahsoka has to matter. All these random people outside of the main cast that was shown to you that mattered. Oh, who defeats freaking Darth Vader? Luke Skywalker. But Cal Kestis now. He fought. And Ahsoka, she fought Darth Vader. Everyone fought Darth Vader. In this way, where is this supposed to matter? What does this matter for? It's not interesting. I can write better stories than this freaking dog crap, and you know I do. But anyways, I can make a better story than all this freaking Disney Star Wars trash. They weave together the storyline. By the way, for instance, you know, older games, they suffered a lot with budgets. Something that you had a problem with is like a game like Star Wars Force Unleashed. It didn't really sell the story that well, but that was still a better story. Starkiller was cool. The idea of Starkiller was cool. And he is canon, by the way. But anyways, he's cool. He's awesome. And that makes sense that Darth Vader has this kind of apprentice, a clone of superior genetic quality, and he just keeps on remaking this guy when the clone, right, is not doing the proper, he's not being properly obedient. All that was cool. Okay, everything about Starkiller in the first game and the second game, those were cool stories, and it fed in well enough to the stories of the original trilogy, but and also the EU as well. But here, you can tell that Disney Star Wars desperately wants to replace the essence of the prequels and the originals. So now we're here. We're playing these trashy games that they don't add anything to the world and the lore of these characters. Cal Kestis, what's the point of this guy? Don't know. It's really just so that we can have diversity and so that, oh look, you know, this guy with his home team advantage of freaking women on the team, he's running around the freaking galaxy, diversity, fighting it up. I don't know. This guy apparently he just freaking matters. Who cares about Cal Kestis and why? Why is this dude somehow relevant? He's not interesting. There's nothing that this adds to the lore of Star Wars. And again, the same thing with so many of these other Disney storylines. They don't add anything to the characters that we knew and that we loved and that founded the essence of Star Wars from the originals and the prequels. But here we are. For some reason, we have to give a crap about these people. Some reason Cal Kestis matters. Again, through the previous game, I can't figure out what this guy matters for. What did he do? What's his purpose for existing? Where does he add into the lore? I don't know. Because there's nothing. Here's the thing about Disney Star Wars. For one, it's a compilation reel of Star Wars moments. Look at Force Awakens. It doesn't add to the lore. It's just Star Wars moment here, Star Wars moment there. From day one of watching that film, I was so disappointed. I'm like, it's just, oh look, Stormtrooper. Oh look, blaster fires off. Oh look, Sith guy. Oh look, you can stop a blaster bolt. Woo, so cool. That's not Star Wars. Star Wars is not just it's not a compilation reel on YouTube of, oh, Star Wars moment here, Star Wars moment there. That's not Star Wars. Star Wars is building the lore, telling an existential, spiritual storyline. What we get nowadays means nothing. It has no value. There is no essence to the meaning of Star Wars. They don't build on anything that is Star Wars. There's no existential or spiritual element. This is the thing about these freaking biatches, freaking Kathleen Kennedy. They don't have stories to tell. And they don't know what stories are worth telling, okay? They hijacked this entire IP, but let's just face it, it's a genre, okay? Star Wars is a genre. They hijacked an entire genre of these spectacular, wondrous stories that we wanted to be taken to a freaking galaxy far, far away. And then they destroy it. They feminist it all up. They remove the men. They diversity it up. Oh, we have to have freaking Asians when they don't have anything to do with Star Wars. We have to throw in the blacks. We have to throw in the Hispanics. We have to throw in all these random freaking races, all these random groups. No one asked for it. What was Star Wars at its core? Bunch of white dudes in space going up against a tyrannical fascist empire. Kind of fascist, not really. It was just incredibly authoritarian. You can insert a lot of government types really into the empire. I mean, the empire really could be a whole lot of things if you actually think about it. Anyways, it represents though a corrupt government. Oh, no, it's not corrupt. The empire really just basically represents a tyrannical government. That's all it's really supposed to represent. Although I don't even know if that's a perfect expression. But it doesn't matter. That was the purpose of the story. Whether or not it's actually perfectly told or expressed, whatever, doesn't matter. That was the purpose of the story. The empire just simply represents a tyrannical government, which can be, it's not really a republic, but a republic, right? The idea of Star Wars is that obviously republics can turn into tyrannical governments. Then, of course, you have democracies, and those always fumble and fall apart, but they can very quickly turn into a tyrannical government as well. But, okay, just go through all the government types. All of them can fall into becoming a tyrannical government. And that's what Star Wars is about, is ultimately the rebellion rising up against a tyrannical government. So, and that's what we were so deeply invested into when it came down to the originals. So anyways, this is why I hate Jedi Fallen Order. It doesn't build on Star Wars, it doesn't build on the characters, it doesn't mean anything. It's just feminist fan fiction. That's what this is. Again, one more time. Feminist fan fiction. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's actually say this another time because this is actually really what it is. It is feminist power fantasy fan fiction. Okay, that's all this crap is. It's, oh look, women can. You love, by the way, in Mandalorian. Okay, let me finish what I was about to say there. You know, don't you love it though, right? In this feminist power fantasy fan fiction bullcrap, what they want is to have women that are on equal footing and they can equally compete against men. And don't you love it? Don't you love it in Mandalorian season 1? You have a freaking biatch, Cara Dune. She can beat Mandalorian, a trained freaking warrior. This guy's supposed to be top tier in the galaxy. These are supposed to be elite bounty hunters. Freaking Mandalorian dudes, bounty hunters. And for some reason, you have this random freaking chick. By the way, women are not built like men, and they're not effective within combat. Okay? They're not built for combat. This is feminist dog water, horse crap, power fantasy fan fiction. That's what this trash is. Don't you love it though? We push this stupid crap where Cara Dune is on equal footing, and they do it many times within the first fight between herself and Mando. And they're fighting each other on equal footing. Many times. They do it within that fight. where it's like, oh, clearly this woman is on equal footing as a man. No, she's not. She's a woman. Also, a woman being a shock trooper for the freaking Republic is a ridiculous notion. What the frick is this? Okay, yeah. You want me to take the Republic seriously when they're hiring women for combat roles? Hey, you freaking leftist clowns. Women have lost every single war throughout history. Women are a detriment to male units in the military. They're not built for combat. They hold men back. They put men's lives at danger because they're on the freaking team. They're not equally yoked and built as men. But here we are. We're servicing fan fiction feminist propaganda. That's what all this dog crap is. Screw this trash and screw Disney Star Wars. It's all woke nonsense. Woke, progressive, multicultural, the whole 9 yards nonsense. So there's no mystery why Star Wars sucks now, why no one cares about it, why it keeps on losing money, product after product, and that's the point, by the way. Kathleen Kennedy, she wants to destroy what men loved. She doesn't want to build on what men loved. Of course, never leave something like Star Wars in the hands of a woman. What the F was that about? You're gonna leave the entire vision of Star Wars in the hands of a woman? There are so many men that are qualified to freaking lead the direction of Star Wars in Marvel and whatever. Anyone that sits there and says, oh, a woman would be the proper one for the job. What the frick are you saying? You absolute existential cock. What are you saying? A woman should indicate the direction of Star Wars? Where the frick do you get that idea? It's ridiculous, man. So anyways, this dog water horse crap. I have to check on the recording. Okay, we're fine. Love of God. I have to make sure. So that's just why I'm so fed up with Star Wars stories. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see if this story's any good, but these characters don't mean anything. And the problem with these writers as well, not only are they telling power fantasy feminist fan fiction, but they don't have a story to tell. There's no reason to be experiencing these stories. What are you here for? Seriously, what are you here for? What are you here to experience? What is so important going on right now in a Star Wars story that actually keeps you here engaged? And again, they want to be losing money. They want to destroy Star Wars, but at the same time, they want to push forward their feminist propaganda. That's the entire purpose of all this. But still, for anyone that's wasting their time with this dog water horse trash, why are you here? What are you being told? What is so great about the storytelling? And the answer is just nothing. There's nothing going on here. And you're here because you have nothing better to do. You're here to waste your freaking time. That's what it is. There's nothing good about Star Wars any longer. You have all these television shows that are a waste of freaking time. It's meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. And I don't know how these things keep getting made. You could be having great story. Oh, I'm sorry. I was raging about this and I totally forgot to finish on this point. We're going too many directions right now. I mean, I think there's a bunch of points that I haven't fully fleshed out, but whatever, who cares? So anyways, but that's what I'm talking about with this freaking dog crap. This is what Disney Star Wars is. Men cannot kill the villain. They're never allowed to kill villains nowadays in modern feminist fiction. Because Spider-Man, I forget what the movie was called. What? It was Spider-Man No Way From Home? I don't remember. Who cares? Anyways, the film where he tries to reform all the supervillains. Okay, you don't reform villains, period. These guys are mega maniacs, for one, but they have too many and too great of an ego and ego investments to just, oh, you're right, Spider-Man. My ways are wrong. My convictions that as a genius, it leads me to do X, Y, and Z. You're right. I'm wrong. You're correct. I should stop being a villain. That's not how it works. It's stupid. But we always have these storylines in all of our modern media where men do not kill the mother effing villain. Makes no sense because then you see a lot of feminist fiction and it's everywhere. It's in everything. I mean everything. Women are always killing freaking villains in our modern fiction. I was making a previous point about that where it's like, There's no such thing as this made-up morality, this egalitarian morality that we choose to believe in for some reason, where it's like, well, men, clearly, there's something wrong when they kill a bad guy, when they kill a freaking villain, or a guy that they declare their villain, okay? I don't give a rat's crap about this, all right? Apparently, there's something wrong when a man kills his villain. But then we have these feminist stories where for some reason we always have the women. Who kills Master Sabaoth at the end of, for instance, the Thrawn trilogy? Who kills Master Sabaoth? Mara Jade. For frickin' some reason, even though it should go to Luke Skywalker slaying the frickin' Sith Lord, apparently he's too much of a cock. Apparently Mara Jade has to get the killing blow. And we do this with frickin' Diablo 4. Women are the ones who kill the men. They're the only ones that can get the kill shots off. And Narius, right? That was a dude. Or maybe it's Tyrael. Oh, frick, I don't remember. I think it was Narius, not Tyrael. Anyways, Narius, he stabs Lilith. And Lilith, like a boss babe, she resists death. She pulls the spear out of her abdomen. And then she stabs him and kills Narius. Because for some reason, within feminist fiction and literature, women just cannot die, ever. Even when they're evil. What the frick is going on, man? Golly. And like women, I guess, are never truly evil because, right, Mara Jade, even though she was the right hand, apparently, right, a woman is the right hand of the Emperor, whatever. Apparently, though, she's not actually evil. She was tricked by the Emperor. She was groomed by the evil Emperor to be evil Sith apprentice Mara Jade or whatever. Oh my god, dude. Like, women can never just be evil in fiction. That's another thing. But again, we have this issue where, for one, women are never just evil. Men are, but women aren't. Women are, I guess, just misunderstood or manipulated. Whatever. Okay. But then male heroes, they can never just kill the freaking bad guy. They always have to be cucked out by the female characters. And the female characters are the ones that get the kills off. By the way, Nerel is the one that kills, figuratively, Mephisto. Okay? And then there's another dude. Prava resists death in Diablo 4. But you know, you look at Diablo 4 and how the women are the ones that get the kill shots off, and all the men, they die like freaking cucks. The frick. You have, who's that other guy's name? The dude that you follow around, oh shoot. Can't even remember his name anymore. Freaking A. God, I hate Diablo 4, by the way. I have a review on that. Screw that game. Anyways, but the freaking dude, isn't his name like Donark? No, that's not the name. Love a guy. Anyway, I don't remember the freaking guy's name. Anyways, he's a cuck. And he's a defeatist. And he's like, I can't go to war against the forces of hell because I give up. And it's over. And who cares? Let Lilith, let her win. And you're like, what the frick is this cuck doing? Bro, like the women are in the roles of men. They're sitting there and they're like, no, I have a goal. And we're going to defeat the gates of hell. We're going to storm in there, bro. We're going to fight them. We're going to take it to the man. Or, you know, Lilith, the woman now. Because again, the villains and the protagonists, they all have to be women. And all the men, apparently their freaking balls have been strapped off. Makes no sense. But we do this time and time again within our feminist fan fiction storytelling power fantasy. And it's always about, by the way, humiliation rituals for men. Where the men, right? And this is what I'm saying. We can't have a story like Conan the Barbarian where he's like, hey, you're the bad guy, I'm killing you. You can't have that. You need to have a cock for, well, you know, Superman, Batman, Conan the Barbarian. You can't have the main character sit there and say, you're an evil dude, I'm killing you. You can't have that. It's always the women. They take the kill shot. It's always the women for some reason. A woman can never be ethically compromised in any way. And that's why they're always allowed to kill villains. Because for some reason, women are so ethically pure that there's no world where it's wrong for a woman to kill the bad guy, to kill the villain. So we just see this time and time again where we have this made up morality for everything, where it's like, well, it's wrong that you kill a bad guy, that you kill a mastermind criminal or whatever, or you just the guy that you declare as your enemy, right? Because again, like, honestly, I get Master Cybaoth, and honestly, I'm on his freaking side. Screw the freaking heroes, air quotes on heroes. They're freaking useless, they're incompetent, and they all believe in DEI hiring. Screw those guys. Freaking, I want to be on the freaking Empire side. But meanwhile, still though, apparently though, Luke cannot be a hero. He can't just kill Master Cybaoth. You see this time and time again. This happened too with Spider-Man 2, right? I don't know. I know that story, but I totally scrapped it out of my freaking mind. But as I remember, dude, he was freaking cucked out as his head. What's her name? Mary Jane. She was the one that was doing all the freaking leading notions and motions of the game, where the characters go, how they do it. She's the one that's the figurehead for a lot of freaking bull crap because, again, girl boss. She's, she can't exactly replace Peter Parker, but she tries. The writers, they try with her. They want to make her way more important than she actually is. It can't just be Peter Parker saying, I'm destroying, killing, whatever, the freaking villain. Whoever the villain is, he's going down. You can't have that anymore. Of course, God of War Ragnarok, by the way. What is that story? Freaking cuckoldry, the story. Freaking A, I hate that story. And they try to have this boss babe moment for freaking Freya over Odin with her freaking lasso of, I don't know, patriarchy or whatever, choking out Odin. It's a humiliation ritual. All this dog water horse crap happens again and again and again, to the point that I'm just wiping it from my freaking mind. I'm just forgetting all this random dog water horse crap, but you keep on seeing it. So anyways, bro, love of God. There's other examples. They're escaping my mind right now, because there's another game that did this trash where, for some reason, it's never the man that can get the kill shot off. It's and then Neverwhere by Neil Gaiman, that freaking book. I was reading that book. I had to stop. Freaking A. But right, the women are girl bosses. They're sitting there. They're leading the men around. Every single male character is either a buffoon, a loser, some degenerate piece of trash, like malicious acting, criminal kind of guy, whatever. Or again, these guys are just living cucks. Okay, the main character is a mother effing cuck. The guy just follows around women, and the women are the ones leading the men around. You will find this again and again and again. Within modern fiction, men have to be led around. Men apparently are just completely rudderless, complete degenerate losers. And it's the women. They have decision making. The women are the ones that have a direction. They know where to go. Of course, you look in the real world, a woman has no clue what the frick she's doing with her life. Anytime you give a woman authority over anyone, including herself, completely misled, people just end up hurting, including the woman, if they ever lead their own destiny or their own path, whatever the frick. Men are the ones that must have absolute authority over women, children, and themselves and other men. Otherwise, civilization crumbles, people's lives crumble. It's freaking nonsense. So anyways, here we go. That's everything I have to say. This is really helpful to see. Okay. Let's do Jedi Knight, I guess. Force interaction hints. I don't know, bro. Navigate. Let's not do that. Anyways, that's all my reason for freaking hating modern stories. I'm sick and tired of all this freaking feminist dog water horse trash. It's not starting. What the frick? Really? What, I have to hold it? Anyways, this is the reason why, though, I hate freaking modern storytelling. And this is why Disney Star Wars sucks. This is why I hated freaking Jedi Fallen Order. It's a freaking dude that's answering to a female Jedi Master. Are you kidding me with this trash? Should be a man that he's answering to. He's not. And again, we write men to be cucks. We don't have masculine men as the figureheads for our storylines any longer. A man that just sits there and says, that guy's the villain, he's dead now. We don't have stories like that. And I'm freaking sick and tired of this trash where we also have all these stories. You notice it's always women getting the kill shots off, because this is how far that we have to cuck out men. So let's see how bad this game is. Hey, bro, I did nothing, man. Why you carrying me away like this? So I guess he's got a beard now. Okay. What the? I don't know how I feel about that. That trooper design, that doesn't really look right to me. There's something about Disney designs that are so uninspired. Okay. The pug-faced guys are just staring him in the face. Yeah, at the end of the previous game, didn't Cal, he fights Darth Vader, and then obviously he can't win, but he doesn't die. I guess he gets captured. Okay. Oh good, oh good. That's clearly a female trooper. Thank God, thank God. Love of God. Oh my gosh. Okay, bro. Okay, okay. What the frick is this, man? Oh my gosh. Well, the underbelly of Coruscant looks cool. Golly, dude, the idea of Coruscant's so crazy. This like mega civilization, right? Isn't it called like a... Oh shoot, what's the proper term for it? It's not a mega planet. It's a... whatever. A city planet? I can't tell. I don't remember. Golly, bro. Can someone talk at some point? Frick. And by the way, why do we have women on the freaking fighting force of Republic troopers? What is this? What are we doing?
Sarah's on lockdown. State your business. Believe the rumors. The Jedi. We brought him in alive.
The Senator is expecting us.
You're clear to move along. We want to keep the Senator waiting.
Well, the stormtrooper looks good. Jeez.
Yeah. You died like the rest of your kind, traitor.
So, where's the handoff?
Doc, this kind of deal's best done in the shadows.
Sure. But what's to stop the Senator from taking our prisoner and shoving us into a sky lane?
He needs to keep this quiet.
Bro, my immersion is already completely destroyed. That you have this random female trooper with these other dudes. I buy it that the dudes are the freaking soldiers, okay? Or whatever, the troopers. Whatever the heck they're supposed to be. Maybe they're, I don't know, underworld dudes. I don't know. Anyways, I buy it. I buy it with the dudes. But you're putting a woman, again, on the same level as the men. What the frick are you doing?
Sidestepping Inquisitors, one-upping Vader. The guy's playing a dangerous game.
So are we.
Oh my gosh. And this is another thing that I cannot stand with modern writing. It's the modern communication patterns, right? He one-ups Vader and he's, oh my gosh, I'm so impressed that he did this. This is the only, this method of communication is only something that you see within modern expressions of detailing value. Okay, this is not how older Star Wars products would have written characters. This is such a, it's not really millennial, but this is such a like social media kind of communication method. This is the crappiest way to write your characters. Takes you right out, and it reminds you of this is some freaking like Instagram a beta soy boy cuck speaking to you. It's freaking Eugene. Freaking soy boy cuck Eugene on Instagram or Reddit, whatever, is sitting there talking to some other trooper guy. These are dudes who fight people. These are dudes who freaking, I don't know what the frick they do, but the idea is that they take lives, bro. They freaking kill people, okay? This is their line of work. And they're talking like they're on freaking social media. I hate this. I hate this so much. And of course we have a woman on the team who talks like freaking Eugene on Reddit. Where's my obese stormtrooper? Why is he not obese?
Like rats in a maze. I don't like it. Stick with the plan. We'll be fine. As long as I get paid.
Yes, a woman talking like a mercenary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because I totally buy into that. Okay, bro. Yeah, that's right.
You can't treat us like this.
Indian Stormtrooper, do it. Freaking do it. Show that guy who's boss. Show him your pimp hand. Come on, do it.
Just let me go.
Do it.
I beg you.
You should have thought of that before you made a scene.
I've got a family. A little boy.
He's got a family, even better. Come on, Stormtrooper. Freaking backhand him. Do it. This is what I'm talking about. Freaking Empire. They don't have any freaking balls.
War's expensive. Someone's got to pay for it. Hard enough to make ends meet in this galaxy.
Not according to the propaganda.
Pipe down, prisoner.
Well, maybe you should stop voting, that certain way that makes ends very difficult to meet.
These days he rarely shows his face in public. Good thing he's making an exception for us. We've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor. I see it. They already scanned out. Easy officer. The Senator's just making sure everything's on the up. Emperor off.
Level 2046 is now under curfew by order of Senator Sejon. Clear the streets and shelter in place until further notice. Security patrols will detain and incarcerate anyone who does not comply.
Get over here, Jedi.
The rest of you will stay here.
My gosh.
That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Not this one. I come along.
Why is the droid communicating like a person?
The others must wait.
The droid saying that deals change. That's an ego-invested line right there. Jeez Louise, man. Chill out.
Night Market. He was trying to buy a crate of electro-proton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the Senator gets a hold of you, you'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
I don't see the hand of. Oh wait. Oh my gosh.
The Senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Okay. Why is the droid behaving like a person, thinking like a person? Droids just do what they're told to do, and he's like ego invested in everything.
Is the district secure?
Yes, Senator.
He's oddly sadistic. That's an ego invested personality trait.
Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me? see that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure,
Yes,
Senator.
that is a dildo. You should try it
This
out.
is the last time we get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see. The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't. It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you. And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces. What?
Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
Stop the Jedi!
Well, that guy's dead. That guy's also dead.
Come and get me.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my.
Come on, hit him! Get on him!
Ah. Oh my gosh, what? I can do this? Okay. Aw, it's empty. Why is the force on a freaking meter, bro? Alright, here we go. Let's actually do this. Legit. Oh, jeez. Oh, dang.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out.
Bro, let's have some Star Killer level of decapitations. For real. What? Why did that not work? Oh, I know why. Oh, that dude is dead. But where's the decapitation, bro? Oh, love of God. Oh, dang, I'm going hot boy magic over here. Ah, wait, let me just... What? Oh, okay, they want me to... Oh, bro, that guy's done.
I need one.
Wear him down! Do you think he's afraid of me?
Man, it would be so much cooler if we had decapitations.
Plastic coward! Alright, let's end it!
Not so fast, Senator. Hit it, BD. Now he comes to us.
Hot guy magic.
He's coming a little hot. Oh, really hot! Hold It's okay. These things happen. We gotta get to that yacht.
Whoa. Jeez, man. Yo, that's risky.
It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht.
Okay, he climbs a little bit faster. I like that.
Doc, where's the senator? Yacht's gone. Yes? Negative. Call it in. What about the prisoner? Maybe it was the senator. Or he fell. I want confirmation before the senator's comms are back online. See anything? Nothing yet. There should be an entire platoon on the yacht by now. Maybe this is a... There he is! Take him out! Focus!
Oh, shit, son.
Moving out.
The sound design is really good on the lightsaber. And also the attacks look pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty nice looking.
Gotta find that yacht before the Empire does.
Wow, this controls a lot better from the very get-go of the game than the previous one. One of the things I didn't like too much about the previous game is that you started it, but there's a lot of things you don't have access to, like the double jump here. You didn't have access to this, and there's another thing you didn't have access to. You couldn't grab, and you also couldn't do push. So, it makes sense, but kind of annoying.
I'm just saying, we've got jetpack troopers for this, don't we? It's a big district. They're doing general sweeps of the area.
Biatch.
Scared of getting...
Biatch. Yeah, those guys, they're dead. Yeah. Yeah, that's,
Whatever intel the senators got stashed, hope it's worth the risk. You never give up hope, do you, buddy?
You know what? What the frick is this? That doesn't look right to me. No, that doesn't look right. I mean, everything else looks right, but that does not look Star Wars, right? What are these? These little... Are these apartments or something? It doesn't look right. But I like the overall environmental design. It actually looks really good. I'm actually kind of enjoying the environmental design. Another thing I could not stand with the previous game is that you had all these passageways that you could access, but you had to unlock later down the road in the game the ability, the force power to actually access that passageway. I hate that kind of gameplay design, because if you're going to show something to your player, you need to equip them to deal with that, whatever the thing is that you're looking at. What do you want me to do, Gay? Where do I go? Over here. You never show something to your player that they cannot immediately solve or deal with. Almost ever. It's just a waste of time. Trying to figure something out that you can't deal with yet.
We can rest there. Focus.
Yup. Yup. True story. Oh, this is different than the previous game. Okay. It's cool. Well, it's a nice looking upgrade menu. It's dynamic and interactive. I like that. It looks good.
Better catch up.
Don't. I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders. Oh, that's it. Blast them.
That's right. Now backhand him. Oh, wow. Okay, they want me to go that way, right? There's two ways we can go. We can go up here, or we can go this way. I don't imagine they... Okay, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, the environmental design, to me, is really good.
What are we looking for? Suspect's male. Last...
What's up, girl? Shit, girl. Oh, what?
Attack him quickly!
Awkward?
Squad is down.
Can you activate decapitations? Like, come on, man. Is this for real? What? What? Really, bro? No. No. Dismemberment is not turned on. In fact, it is quite the opposite. Why is this a setting in games? Arachnophobia. Why is this in games? Like, what? So, I've seen this in games. This makes no sense. I've seen this in many games. What is going on? What? You see a spider and do you want to end yourself seeing a spider? Is that what it is? Does seeing a spider inspire ending yourself? I don't know. What? Why? Is that supposed to be a joke?
Hey, BD.
Is it supposed to be funny? Like, haha, we're deactivating spiders? I don't know, man. I'm confused. Wait, I can go two different ways. Oh, so I could climb up. What's back here? I like the environmental design a lot more than the previous game so far. I actually really like this.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I would say Coruscant looks pretty good right now. And the graphics are also pretty impressive. What? Oh my gosh. Chill, brother. Oh, that's cool.
There's the yacht.
I think this was in the previous game, right? This kind of
That's the spirit, BD.
map.
We'll get it.
It's not bad.
You want to get a bite after a shift? Sure, I could go for a turbo dog. I heard they make those out of strides. That's just a rumor. Fine. What about that noodle shop? Auger Alley's closed for business. Senator's got something in the works, huh? He always does. So long as I get my credits, it's none of my concern.
Bro, I'm so sick and tired. Listen, man. Oh my gosh. That dialogue right there, I don't really see any problems with it, but the problem here is how painfully inoffensive the writing is. I'm so sick and tired of how inoffensive the writing is within games. You know, when you look at a game like Batman Arkham City, I love what the freaking thugs had to say to each other, you know? They said things that aren't even really, you know, right? This idea of what's offensive is freaking made up to begin with, but they would just say things that are just, like locker room talk, and they would just say blatant things that they're thinking. Things are not sanitized in that game, and also Arkham Asylum, but I think City had the best. So, okay, both games had really good banter, actually, so anyways. But everything is so sanitized nowadays. Just, it's not interesting hearing these troopers, thugs in other games, whatever. It's not interesting listening to an NPC when they're not being offensive. Yeah, that's right. Kill that biatch.
Maybe I shouldn't have hit it. Okay, I'm done.
Nice. There's something about the gameplay that I am liking so far. And the fluidity of how the character controls, it's actually pretty good.
I see him.
So all they're doing is securing the fact that Emperor Palpatine is a Democrat. Nobody can feed themselves. Bad economy. So he's a Democrat. Okay. What's up, dude? Sugar. Oh my, that's cool. Bruh.
Right here, buddy.
Oh my gosh. Bro, let's go full Force Awakens with this trash, please. Just give me what I want. I beg of you. Golly. Sanitized freaking dismemberment. I hate this. Ah, yeah. Freaking yeah. Biatch. That didn't unlock a secret. This game is trash.
There he is. Shoot to kill. I'm going to beat you.
Oh, I see. Ow. Hold up, hold up, hold up, bro. Oh, cool. Okay, that works. Yeah. Oh, man.
Getting closer. Hanging in there, BD?
I like the level scaling a lot more in this game than in the previous game so far. Oh, come on now. Jeez.
Got you, traitor.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Bro, you couldn't make that any more obvious from the start of the game.
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out, taking in the sights. Been a while since I was on Coruscant. Thanks, bud.
Part of the job, Kestis.
I'm surprised to see, like, that wasn't a freaking woman. Like, what's up, bro?
I thought this heist might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him? Where's the crew?
Heading to the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
Alright, but I don't exactly have an issue so far with, what is this? Shortcut? Your mother was a shortcut to these nuts. Okay, wow, the hair effects are a little bit off. Oh, what the heck? He has a jetpack. It's following me around, okay? I can't really find an issue with this guy's character. He looks like a dude. For once, we actually get another guy in a Star Wars story. I mean,
Liz are probably starving by now.
Hungry Klaatuinians. Ooh, you don't want that.
Remind me to.
I don't know, man. Like, here's my thing. We're gonna see how good this game overall is, but so far, I think this actually has it's not a masterpiece beginning to a story, right? I would say Arkham Asylum starts great. A game like Arkham City starts great. Metal Gear Solid 5 starts great. Final Fantasy 15 starts great. You want to talk about like legendary or really well done starts to a story? Those are the games. This game is just competently done so far. So I like elements. I don't despise this male character that we just met here. What is this? Anyway, I don't despise him yet. He's a fine character that we just met. But so far, the start of the game is pretty alright. I'm actually somewhat... I played the previous game, and I was not really that interested in the beginning of the story. A bunch of reasons for that. But so far, I'm actually kind of invested, a little bit intrigued with the start of this game's story, who the characters are, where they're going, and what's happening. I mean, again, there's elements that really throw me off, and it's like, okay, come on, man, what? This is not interesting, right? We've already trashed some of those elements, but some of these other elements, now going into this section of the game, more focused on Cal Kestis here. So far, it's okay. This is what? Either this is average or above average, right here.
About the Kurita job sometime.
What the heck was that with the audio? Okay.
Looks like that factory stopped the yacht. I call that a win.
No gunships. Crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting. How are we gonna get you across?
Well, that didn't work. Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
Oh my gosh. See ya, punk. You're done, kid. Oh, that's cool. Bro, it's so cool. Coruscant looks great here, man. Yeah, remember that smuggler game that they completely scrapped that they were going to come out with like back in frick, it was like 20 they were planning I think to come out with it in 2015. It was showcased in 2013. Basically, this looks like what they never got to making. This right here. And I got some vibes from that. Wasn't it like Star Wars? No, it was like Mercenary 1981 or whatever. I forget. It was called something aloof. But yeah, this game gives me the vibes of what they were trying to make with that game. And for whatever reason, it never got finished. I don't know why it never got finished, but maybe because Kathleen Kennedy honestly took it over and it was not a part of the Forces Female. But so far this is, I feel like what we are getting right here is part of what they intended to design all that time back with that bounty hunter game that we never got. Or smuggler, whatever it is.
Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Better us than the yacht, yeah?
Oh my gosh, bro, what the frick? Bro, it's as wet as my frickin' wife. Come on now. Oh god, just let me slip inside, Stevie. What the frick? What's this defense mechanism for?
Found something.
I get half, right?
Alright, I get it. My freaking wife, she won't give in. What is this? Graffiti. What the F? There's graffiti here. Oh my, wait, what? That was not supposed to work. Oh wait, you can wall run. You can wall run right there.
Impressive.
Who needs a jetpack? See that cable?
Oh wow, cool. You know, all I need is some kind of busty babe. Some freaking white chick with a huge rack named Tifa. That's all I need in this game. That's all I need. And then just remove all the diversity and then we've got a 10 out of 10.
Bucketheads below. No going around them.
Then we go through them.
All ready when you are, Kestis.
White boy hops right here, brother. Hey, son. It's a vibe. We're catching a vibe right here, brother.
They're onto us.
What? Okay, bro. Thank you. Thank you. For making me look like a fool, game. Nope, nope. What the heck? Oh my gosh, hot guy magic right here.
We can call the lift with that terminal.
What's up, girl? Can I open this? No, I can't.
Troopers coming.
Let's get the drop on him.
Sure thing. On your signal.
What the? Do you guys really just sit there waiting for people on a freaking lift? Bro, what the heck, man? What was that about? Oh, that's cool.
Let's take him down.
Oh, what the?
I hope Command is watching. Someone? Anyone? Help?
Oh, that's cool, bro.
Okay. You can
Bro,
fight.
bro, this.
You too.
I don't speak binary, but I hear you, BD. Team effort.
Oh my gosh, bro, that just sounds gay coded right there. I don't speak binary. Like I get totally what he's saying, but what the F? I don't trust Disney, okay? I don't trust Disney Star Wars. We know that they want everything to be freaking lame, gay, and female. We all know. But freaking A. Can you guys try to avoid gay coding everything? I don't speak binary, bro. Like, okay. I don't trust you, Disney. I don't trust you for freaking trash. You homosexuals.
Let's try up that way.
Punch it.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi.
Come on, Bo.
Yacht's just over there.
And of
Punch
course,
it.
the bridge is under construction.
Okay, hold on. Okay, listen. Can this guy just call Cal a slur? Call Cal some kind of a slur. What the frick is this dialogue between these two dudes? Freaking call him some kind of word. I don't call him the N-word. Call him the freaking what other word? Call him a C word. Call him something. Call him a freaking slur. Do it. Do it now. It's cool. You know, I actually kind of enjoy this. This is actually not too bad. This is a way better start than the previous game. I'm actually, I'm catching a vibe, brother. Not really, but I'm enjoying this. I like the area design. I like the world design. The locations are nice to look at. I mean, this is, bro, can we get, how difficult does it have to be to get to this freaking yacht? It's not even a yacht. It's just a spaceship or a car. Something. Fine, it's a yacht. I guess it's a yacht. Love of God. Sheesh, man. How long does it have to take to get there, though? I feel like we're dragging out the story already. Can we just get there already?
Clear my mind.
Frick, your princess is in another castle. Cal. Oh, we never rested the previous time. That's funny. I forgot about that. Well, there you go. But I like the companion controls that they added to the game. You know what they did? I knew. This is what they're doing, bro. Mother effer. I know exactly what they're doing because I know how feminist and woke they get with this crap later on. But the beginning of this game, I like what I'm seeing. They show you a freaking dude, a dude bro, to be your freaking bro in the game. It's like, okay, I'm starting out as a white man. And then I meet a guy that, I mean, I have every reason to believe he's a white guy, but knowing Disney Star Wars, he's probably something else other than a white guy. He looks like a white dude, though. Anyways, I don't know. He looks like, I can't think of what kind of white guy he looks like, but anyways, I mean, he looks like an American white guy. Anyways, but it's so clear. They're like, okay, let's not piss off. When most dudes are playing this game, we don't want to piss off the male audience that used to love white boy Star Wars. So we're going to give them white dude protagonist with a white dude bro side tagonist, okay? What is it called again? Deuterogonist? Whatever. Anyway, we're going to give them the kind of characters that they do want in a Star Wars game, and then we're going to insert the wokeness later on. This is the same thing they do this with television shows, where they give you what you actually want in the pilot episode, and then they throw in the wokeness later on, so that there is generated positive momentum, positive feedback for the game, right? So like, you got to think about it. When someone picks up this game and they're playing it and someone's watching it, the majority of people watching, they're like, oh, look, it doesn't look like woke Disney Star Wars. I see a white dude protagonist and another white dude side antagonist during the start of the game. Now, of course, there's other elements to actually criticize at the very start of the game, but it is so clear that they made the start of this game so that they wouldn't piss off the core audience that they did end up pissing off for Star Wars when they went all freaking woke and gay. But they're going to throw in all the freaking wokeness later on, just like they do with all these other freaking television shows, where later on it gets more woke, the writing gets worse, they start throwing in all their freaking egalitarianism, wokeness, progressivism, the whole 9 yards.
Last few years. These days, just being outside's asking for trouble.
My God, you gotta love that they're making this storyline here, right? About, oh, the Empire's super evil and tyrannical, and they're over controlling, they have a curfew for the citizens, they're beating up citizens if they don't follow, and they'll arrest them if they don't follow the curfew. Oh, hey, remember that thing in 2020? Remember all those freaking leftards that were forcing people to stay indoors? Oh, if you go outdoors, something bad's gonna happen to you. Oh, the police, they're going to rough you up or something like that. That's the only time that leftists love the police, by the way, is when they enforce their policies. But don't you love it? Don't you love it that suddenly the villain in this story is the person that sets up a curfew? Oh, remember when they set up a curfew and they enforced a curfew back in 2020? Remember that? Funny, very convenient. No, yeah, I remember you freaking clowns, you freaking leftist retards. Well, I can climb this. I remember though. I remember. You know, you can't just sit there and be like, oh, it never happened.
It won't open.
Then why could I climb there, huh? Okay, bro. No, but I freaking remember, bro. I freaking remember. I was there. Again, dude, leftards. They don't have any understanding of right and wrong, good and evil, whatever it is that they believe in. It's never consistent.
Speaking of trouble,
freaking A.
let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed.
Nah, I want to fight him right now. Let's go. I can take them all. Let's go. Come on, brother. Never works out like that, does it? Yeah, I saw you, you little punk.
Perfect.
Yo, that is kind of cool, though. And then he... Oh, my. Yo, he's actually wrecking. He's cleaning the house. Get him. Come on, bro. Come on. Hot dude magic. Let's go. Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty cool.
Probe droids.
Same here. Hostiles.
That was awkward. My gosh. Brutal, man. Ow.
We make a good team.
Stim BD.
You know what I realized? I'm about to die right here. You know what I realized? A lot of characters have incredibly androgynous writing now and dialogue in a lot of our modern day stories. A lot of again, let's say this one more time. A lot of characters have androgynous dialogue. That's why I keep on noticing there's something weird about the way that these two guys are communicating with each other. I keep noticing it. I'm like, why is there something that just feels off about the way that Bode and Cal are talking to each other? It's so androgynous. It's either the way that a woman would write two men articulating to each other, or it is the way that a beta, simp, redditor, soy boy, estrogen, overdosing male, that's how they would write. Two male characters. This is not how two dudes talk, okay? And again, call me the N-word. Call me the mother effing N-word. Why am I not being called a slur right now? Freaking A, man. But this is not male communication.
Hard to say. Wouldn't be surprised if they pull us up level. Command says the Senator's yacht is secure.
I want to fight him so bad. Let me fight him, bro. He's let me loose. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna fight them anyways. Hot boy magic mode. Let's go, girl. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Come on, gang. Bro. That is a cool ability, though. Yo, this game is loud as balls on my freaking nutsack. Alright. Can I please? That's not what I'm asking you. Bro, I have an ability here that says you hold down Y, correct? Yeah, lunging strike. Why is it not working? What? Oh, you know what? It's because of this, isn't it? Switch stances. Ah.
Hey, bud, Sim.
Ah. What is this game, bro? Come on, bro. Thank you.
Sorry, when you play with me, the game is rigged from the start. Dead end.
Let's double back.
No, isn't that a shortcut right there? I thought it was. Which way do we go? Oh, frick, I don't know which ways. Oh, I hate games like this, bro. Please, which way's the wrong way to go? I just want to go the wrong way. Because I'm a completionist. Like a freaking biatch, I'm a completionist. Come on. Parry. Hot guy magic. Golly, I was made for this. And you know what? Cal's outfit in this game looks very Star Wars. This actually looks Star Wars to me. I actually like it. There's elements of this game I like so far. They didn't completely botch it, but we'll see. We'll see if it continues the momentum that so far I'm experiencing. I think this is an alright start to a game. It's not legendary. I've already labeled what is a pretty legendary masterpiece almost. Start to a game. I mean, masterclass in writing is definitely Arkham Asylum and City, but I would also say Final Fantasy 15 has a great start, as well as Metal Gear Solid 5. Those games are also masterpieces in their own sense.
Think BD wants
Knock it down, biatch boy.
Now I'm taking orders from a droid.
Do my work, you punk. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like the movement controls on objects. Come on, son. I like it. Open sesame. Okay, whatever. I like the level scaling. I like the look of Coruscant. I like a lot of things so far here.
Into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire does best. Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
No, actually, I agree with the Emperor. Go do that, bro. Turn it into your palace. Why not? It's the freaking throne of your enemy. Now turn it into your freaking throne. Yeah, that makes sense. What? What, we're gonna demonize the Emperor for doing something that totally makes sense? I'd do that. Frick, make me join the Empire. Frick, Mother Emperor. If that makes you freaking evil and lame, then make me evil and lame. Love of God. Bro, that's freaking hot dude magic right there. Frick. Wait, whoa. Hold the freak. Wait, that dialogue line right freaking there. Take something you love and pervert its image until you cannot stand the sight of it any longer. Bo just said that. He just said that. That's okay, bro. Oh my gosh. That's exactly what freaking Disney Star Wars has done to Star Wars. The entire franchise, the entire IP. They took what we love. They perverted its image. I want to use another word for it. They perverted its image and they molested it. They perverted its image to the point that you can no longer stand the sight of its entire embodiment no longer. That's exactly what they did to Star Wars. Are these developers secretly against Disney? Are they secretly against Disney? My genuine question. Because right now, this does not right here, right where we're at currently, does not reek of completely Disneyfication yet. It might get to that point. I don't know, but we will see. I have no idea. I mean, so far there's a lot of things to enjoy about this game. It doesn't feel like bastardized Disney Star Wars, but I'm not saying it won't get there. And again, there's things I don't like from the start.
How long you been working with Saw Gerrera?
Not long. A few jobs here and there.
I could tell you impressed him. That isn't easy.
I'm good at what I do, and I don't ask the wrong questions. That combination tends to open doors.
Ah, shoot, son. Bro, I hated the story for the first game, by the way. I hated it. It was so uninspired, lame, boring. Freaking boring, bro. It was freaking homosexual media. That's all I can say. Oh, shoot. Bro, I like traversing the areas way more in this game. Because it's so scenic. As you're level scaling, you get a sense of scale by doing this. You feel like you're going across Coruscant. I don't even know how far we've gone from the original area, but so far, this is good right here. I actually enjoy this. I like the environment that we're in, and I like scaling the levels.
It's the bridge.
Using the Empire's tools against him.
I thought that was wrong and evil. Why are you taking something from your enemy and using it to your own devices? It's so wrong and evil for the Empire. Wait, what is this? Oh my... Game, which way do you want? Okay, I'm going this way. Screw you, game. I'm doing my own thing. Hot dude magic. Wait a second. Oh, what? Oh, no. Wait, what? Where are we? I'm so confused.
I've given you everything I have.
We're here to protect you. I'm sure that's worth a few more credits.
That sounds like the government after it taxes you at the frickin' Anus. Oh, hold up. What was that? What was that? Let me read this. You frickin' clowns. Honk honk, mother effer. Where is it? Where is it? Where the frick was that lore bit? Give me that lore bit. Where is it? Oh my gosh, what the frick? How do you get this stuff and you can't find it? Where is it? Where is it? Frack! Where is it? Controls. No, that's not it. Oh my god, where's the lore? My friend, where's the lore? What, lore right there. Okay. Wait. Whoa. Wait, 2046. Hold on a minute. Isn't that the name? All right. Wait, let me look that up. Wait, what was name of canceled smuggler Star Wars game? Yeah, wasn't it called 2042? No, 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 no. That's not it. What? Wasn't it 2013, right? 2013? 2013. No, that's not it, bro. What was it? Oh, it's Star Wars 1313. That's what it was. Man. Well, that level 2046, I thought that's okay, whatever, man. Never mind. But okay, yeah, somewhere in it they use the terminology though, level 1313. So, okay. Well, I thought they were referencing that game, because if they were going to reference it, then it's like, okay, that's confirmation that they were inspired by what that game was supposed to be. Or maybe it's the same studio. I have no idea. Well, anyways, forget it. All right. Well, okay. Let's get back to this trash. Freaking A, bro. Freaking mother effing A. All right. All right. So what is this? Is this what we got? We just got this, correct? It looks like it. So level 2046 is a mid-level of Coruscant's Ecumenopolis and often insalu. Whoa, what the frick is that word? All right, now we're having to look up a word. Love of God. Where's the word? Insalubrious. Insalubrious. What the? Bro, who knows that word? Who the frick found that word in a freaking dictionary? Insalubrious. Not conducive to health. Unwholesome. And insalubrious climate. Insalubrity. Oh my gosh. Insalubrious food. I like that. I never knew of that word until now. That is a interesting word. That's freaking white boy summer word right there. All right. Anyways, an often insalubrious place, it is known for a vibrant community. Oh, thank God. Vendors, hate that word community so much. It's commie speak. We used to not say that word until 2020. Now people say community. Don't even get me started. I'm not going down this freaking rabbit hole. People used to not say this word, but now with the freaking age of leftism, people started saying that word. I hate that word. Screw that word. Anyways, vendors and industrialists interlaced with the desperate and impoverished, yet as the Empire tightens its grip on all aspects of galactic life, so too has level 2046 found itself choked by increasing military repression and corrupt bureaucracy. Some senators see the area as the perfect location to do business off the books and have begun treating the level's labyrinthine streets and myriad landing pads as tools in their endless quest for ever greater power. Okay, that's not what we found though. Okay, contrary to imperial propaganda, local businesses are not safe from the avarice and greed of their imperial protectors who flex their might to squeeze credits from unassuming vendors. Oh wait, you mean the freaking leftist government? You mean Democrats? Okay, thank you. Again, bro. Are these leftists that are unaware of their own irony, of their own bullcrap, or is this supposed to be anti-capitalism? To them, this is anti-capitalism, when really they're literally denoting communism, fascism, and socialism right here. Okay, bro. Okay. All right, I have no idea. Right now, they're trying to make out that the Empire's like freaking bad and evil, and all the bad and evil elements that they're describing the Empire as is everything that's freaking leftist. So what the frick do you guys think that you're freaking detailing here? Oh, frick, son. How do I get across? How am I supposed to get across? Oh, that works. Shoot, son.
Jedi here? You gotta be a prank, right? Word is there was an assassination attempt. Someone moved against the senator? Gutsy to go against Sejan. Yeah. From what I hear, he said it'd end up in turbo dogs.
What's turbo dogs? What the heck? Where was the resting location? I forget. Oh, it was back here, right? How far back is it? Oh, love of God, help me. Bode, just give me your mother effing jetpack. You freaking Star Wars queer. Alright, forget it. Forget it. We're gonna fight the frickin' stormtroopers with low health. We're gonna hunt dude magic this frickin' bull crap. Let's go. Bro, just give BD a freaking jetpack. Just do it already. Come on, son. I'm ready. Alright, I'm gonna die here. Oh, frick. Oh, shoot, man. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Dang.
Coast looks clear.
That was cool. I mean, that was completely random, but it was cool. Okay, I'm liking elements of this game so far. For once in my freaking existence, I'm actually enjoying. Oh.
More priorite.
I'm enjoying this game more than the previous one. I do remember something though. Something pissed people off about this game when it came out. I mean, clearly, for the freaking leftards, I don't really know what pissed them off. Well, sorry, nothing pissed them off. For them, they don't care about anything of actual value, is what I was meaning to say. But people with actual, oh my gosh, see ya. Oh, good, I have no health. What the frick? Yeah, that's right. Oh. Dang it, I keep thinking that A is the freaking dodge button because in other games, A is the dodge button. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Alright, where do we go? Where's the shortcut?
Contact.
What's up, girl? She, we might be Jedi or something. Oh my gosh, please. Get out of here. Get out of my lobby. Get out of my game. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise, I need a freaking AI companion. I can't do this trash on my own. Oh my gosh. Alright, we get pulled again.
Enemies nearby.
I'm back, you little freaking punk. You can't fight me for long. Oh. Oh, what the heck?
Watch this.
Oh my gosh, we're just beating into this biatch. Bro, this reminds me of my wife.
That guy really didn't like you.
Don't think he was a fan of you either.
I don't see a way out.
So we can dismember, properly dismember droids? Really? Bro, I thought droids' lives matter. Oh my gosh, this is so... The bigotry is unreal.
Find something, buddy?
What's he got?
Ascension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
Oh look, a random workbench. An inconspicuous workbench.
So I heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
Yeah, hot dude magic, bro.
Just the two of you.
Of course.
Friends. What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. But, I have a daughter. Kata.
She's black.
I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her.
She looks ugly.
Is her mother?
She's gone.
Of course her mother's gone. They're always gone.
The Empire took her from us.
Yeah, that raging whore.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day. You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. It was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
Oh, love of God. Alright, I'm looking at the writers for this. Hold up. Well, I don't know what the credits say the writers are, because it's always different than when you look it up. But it's 3 dudes and a chick. Yeah.
Ascension cable's holding.
Cool. I like that.
You're gonna need it.
I don't know, there's something weird about the dialogue between these two guys. You know what? Effing screw it, bro. I'm freaking sharing what's on my mind. The way they write these guys is like low-key homosexuality is going on right here between the two dudes. Like, I get a weird freaking energy between their exchanges. It's like, what the frick is going on here? There's just something weird going on. I don't know, you know, with older games, I've never had this issue where it's like 2 male characters are talking, but with a lot of modern day products, you have these dudes who talk to each other, and you're like, I don't know why, but this feels gay. They're communicating to each other, and it feels gay. It feels homosexual. It really does. It's so weird. And this is what I'm saying. This feels like female writing. And I don't know who the core... This is what I hate about having teams of writers. Who the frick is the actual writer? Who's writing the dialogue here? I mean, how do you have 4 writers? How do you do that? How does that make... Tell me how that makes sense. How do you have 4 writers? And by the way, these games have more than 4 writers, but I don't know why. Whatever. Again, they only say a certain list of the people who worked on it. They say these people are the writers. Why do you have, though? Why do you have 4 writers? And all I'm saying is that whenever a woman freaking writes exchanges between men, it's always this like low-key, like weird sexuality or like homosexual vibes in female writing. Like, men don't speak to each other as men. They write in a way where it's like they're trying to come across as aloof and like, you know, I'm better than you, and like, I'm totally not into you, girl, what's up? Is that kind of writing. Like, again, just look at the way that women write their freaking bull crap, their dog water horse crap, freaking, what are they called? Romance novels? There's another term for it. But they're weird, like, steamy little novels. Look at the way that women write their male characters. This dude reeks to me of, like, romance novel dude. He reeks of that. I swear to God, this guy is some kind of weird fantasy insert of a feminist romance novel writer, okay? Some chick made this guy. I seriously get the vibes of a freaking romance novel dude out of this guy. Seriously, I get that vibe. And there's no doubt in my mind that the female writer on the team probably, maybe she's the one that was tasked with writing this guy. I don't know. Anyways, it feels gay. It feels incredibly homosexual.
That wasn't so hard. Back to the bridge.
Hope the crew's doing all right.
Like again.
If gets bored, she might slice into Imperial comms for fun.
She that good?
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of her employers.
Yeah, bet she's too good. But seriously, the way that he communicates with Cal is basically just like a freaking dude that's trying to flirt. What's the right way to describe this? It's this like passive aggressive kind of flirting that you'll find between a lot of, especially for crappy feminist romance novels. You'll notice a lot of passive aggressive flirting where it's like you're talking about things kind of inconspicuously, communicating about things happening in the world around you, but you say things in a way that's like a light jab at the other person. It's intended as some kind of weird, some weird form of flirting. Man, what's the right word for this? Because there's a better way to describe it. Anyway, screw it, bro. Just whatever. But you'll find this in a lot of feminist romance novels. This weird way of like always pestering somebody or always trying to make light and silly of all these situations, no matter what narrative you're on. And this guy, he's always kind of like taking light, and he's always making these unnecessary jokes about everything that we're doing right now. Or not even, they're not even jokes. It's just this weird form of, how do I use this thing again? Oh, there you go.
Bravo used to fly for the Republic.
Ex-military. That explains a lot.
See, like everything's like low-key humorous for this guy. He's always being, oh frick, what is it? It's not sarcasm. It's, shoot, this is like, oh my gosh, this is heavy within female-oriented writing. A character that's kind of a smart anus, you know? A smart anus. That kind of a character, that kind of writing for dialogue. A lot of female-centric writing is always making the character speak in a way that's very... Oh my god, how am I forgetting the word right now, bro? Hold on. Alright, so I was just saying this. I literally had to pause the freaking video because I couldn't freaking remember exactly what I was trying to say here. But this dude reminds me of a Mara Jade. What they did is they made Mara Jade a freaking dude in this game. Because something you will notice with a lot of feminist writers and a lot of, specifically, a lot of modern day female characters is that they always have to act like men, but they always have to speak in that kind of conniving, sarcastic, sassy kind of manner. And that's exactly what this dude is. Everything's kind of low-key, sarcastic, and sassy for him. He speaks almost exactly like a Mara Jade character, which is, of course, what? A feminist female character, a woman that's always talking back at a man. Again, sassy, sarcastic about everything. She's super masculine. She's always in contention with a male character. That's exactly how they wrote this guy. It's just like Mara Jade, or just like some kind of... Again, this is such a weird thing with modernity and modern female writing. You'll notice a lot of dudes. For some reason, we always want to make women, specifically, we always want to make them equal to a man. And we write them to be sassy and Miss Independent against a man by making her sassy and sarcastic in the way that this guy's written. But you'll also notice that feminist writers, they love making men also fulfill that exact, like, for some reason, a Chad energy to a male character is somehow tethered to a man behaving like a feminist woman. So he's behaving just like Mara Jade, because for some reason, female writers, they think that an alpha male or a guy that's like hot dude that smashes a lot of chicks, they think that he speaks and thinks in a very sarcastic, sassy manner, just like how a very irreverent, feminist, female, it's not alpha, but you know, they want the character to be alpha, but right, a boss babe, the way that they write boss babes, feminist writers, but also female writers, but you have feminist dudes, right? Because Timothy Zahn, he wrote frickin' Mara Jade, okay? He wrote Mara Jade like a frickin' feminist. So anyways, female or feminist, it doesn't matter, pretty much the same thing. But yes, and that means these male writers are frickin' women, but that's exactly how they write these characters. For some reason, they think that a hot dude that smashes lots of girls, they think that he thinks and behaves like this kind of sarcastic, moody teenage girl, or right, like he's going through his edgy phase, he's kind of emo, maybe goth. They literally imprinted the Mara Jade archetype onto a man, and that's why every time he speaks to Cal Kestis, I'm sitting here and I'm like, this feels freaking homosexual. I'm getting low-key gay vibes in the way that he communicates with Cal. And that's because they gave a feminist caricature archetype to a freaking man in this game. It is so jarring, bro.
Cantina on Norset. Bounty hunter got the drop on me. Winds threw him down a mine shaft. Friends ever since.
Where the frick are we? Wait a second, this doesn't make any... How do I get up there, biatch? Oh, no. What the heck? Why do you give me a tool and the indicator to use the tool, but I can't actually use it? Whatever, man. I think I... Oh, my... Wait. What the... Yo, let me up there. Oh, my... OMFG, bro. Oh... I can't, really, bro. Really? They're not letting me access this. Oh. I'm face palming right now. I am face palming. WTF is this, man? This is so ridiculous. What the frick? You gave me a tool I can't use? Really, man? My gosh, this is silly. This is silly. Alright, what do you want me to do from here? Can I go up here? Or do they want me to go back down? What's over here that we didn't access? Oh, we were not able to go this way earlier.
You got us to the senator.
Double my cut. That right, BD?
Oh my gosh. Why is it so selective when you can use this tool here? My gosh. I wish you could just use it like almost any time that you want. Why not?
Cal, good to see you.
Hey, Bravo. No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What fun would that be? How's the new guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
Oh my, the frame rate.
Take it.
Gab sliced the yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
Of course, we have to have a freaking black guy as another character because we have to even out the racial palette. Freaking annoying that we always have to do this in modern storytelling. That is literally, though, dude, that is exactly what was so jarring about this guy, Bode's character. Because I'm listening to this guy, I'm like, you know, the way he interacts with Cal, this is so strange. It was just nagging at the back of my mind, and it's like, then it just dawned on me here. It's like he behaves like Mara Jade. They literally imprinted a romance novel, alpha male caricature onto this guy, which, by the way, again, he basically behaves like a, air quotes on alpha female, right? A boss babe, girl boss, female archetype. It's the weirdest thing where okay, these freaking modern day writers are egalitarians. They believe that men and women are equal. So I guess it's not really that surprising that they think this way and that they write characters this way, but it's so ridiculous, but also so strange how they look at men and women, where a guy being, right, the dude that bangs a lot of chicks, right, that Chad, alpha, male, energy, whatever, that they want a character to have, it's so weird that they also imprint that onto female characters. But again, that's why it's like, I'm listening to this guy talk all the time, and I'm like, I'm getting the raging homosexual vibes out of this guy. It's because he's written just like Mara Jade. My God. Why would the writers do that, though? Why would they do that? You're writing a dude like a chick. Again, whatever, man. Love of God. Again, this painful belief that men and women are equal, to the point that you bleed over their archetypes. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Had you in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want to cut it.
Diversity squad here.
Hey, Cal, if you die, I get the mantis, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to give.
So what's the plan?
This is so silly, bro. Oh
Senator has military intel on his personal terminal.
Gosh.
Could give us a
I
fighting chance
knew
against
they
the
were
Empire.
going to freaking do this, man. I just knew they were going to do this.
Can't pry those bad boys open. How are we getting in?
You fellas get the yacht down, jetpack. Then I'll work my
Oh
slicer
my
magic.
gosh. We have to have a white guy. A guy that's like inconspicuous white guy. We have to have black guy. And then we have to have a female that's Indian, I guess? And golly, that's an ugly face.
Twins, get Cal across that gap.
Immediately with the freaking diversity politics. See, for the first like hour or so of the game, you're experiencing what the majority of male gamers, what they want. We want to see a freaking game that reminds us of what games used to be and what a lot of Star Wars games used to be, right? Majority white cast, white people, white men, white women. Hold on a minute. I have to test okay, we're good. Oh wait, you know what? That probably just caused echoing. That's funny. Whatever. What we want an authentic Star Wars story like we used to get, where it's white dudes and white chicks. That's what we want, but they won't give you that. And of course, what do they do with this game? Well, they're gonna give you something that's loosely associated with what you do want, with what you used to get. Oh wow, that's a shortcut right there. Jeez. But they're giving the gamers that they've pissed off for so long, the audience that they pissed off for so long, okay, this is a white person property, Star Wars. And they're like, okay, here, we're gonna give you a white guy, we're gonna cover up everybody that's diverse at the start, and then once we're 40 minutes or an hour in, that's when we throw in the diversity. Love of God, they know what the frick they're doing, and they do this every effing time. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know what? I like this about this, and I like that about this. Then like, okay, I already know that this is a female just by the body, the way the body's built, even though this is barely a... Love of God, this is not a freaking woman. This is not attractive. I want to uninstall looking at this female right here. Makes me want to uninstall already. My immersion is broken. Me wanting to give a crap about the story now is completely ruined. Now I don't give a crap about what's going on because I don't give a crap about diversity. This is not why I purchase a product. This is not why I play, invest time into your products. This is what gets me absolutely uninvested with what you throw at our freaking feet, our faces here. I cannot stand this trash, man. Here's the thing. They take for granted their freaking audience, their customer. You think I have to be here. You think I have to experience this. No, I don't. Simple answer, simple truth of the matter. I don't have to be here. I have other things I can be doing. I'm choosing to be here. I'm choosing to give your freaking product an opportunity, a chance to prove to me that I should stay here. But because you want to waste my time, you want to throw in diversity, you want to throw in your freaking progressivism and your wokeness, well, here we are. By the way, these two guys are also a part of the diversity, okay? Because for them, alien races in Star Wars also represent brave and beautiful diversity. Whatever. Love of God. Because, just... You'll notice this is something with Disney Star Wars. It's not good enough that we have a black Asian, maybe Indian, some whatever, some random other race of person, like pseudo Asian, black Asian, right? Black people are not Asian, but for these woke tards, black people are Asian. Anyways, oh my gosh. But part of diversity is also the aliens of Star Wars. So of course, a part of our woke cast, we have to have these two dudes. This is becoming a headache, bro. Modern writing, modern everything. I'm so tired of this, man.
Keep your eyes sharp. Bravo says you will notice. Yeah.
It's so clear that they believe that everybody has to be in a story, and if they're not in a story, then the story is somehow being compromised. This does not sell a story. Having a diversity cast does not make a story. And again, I knew they were gonna freaking do this. I knew it. We're experiencing what most male gamers, for the longest time, what they've been accustomed to and what they want, what they expect out of a Star Wars product. They give you that up front. They're like, oh, look, white guy. Oh, look, white guy doing white guy things. Then we show you a guy that's pretty much a white guy, but probably something else. Just knowing modern developers and modern Disney. But then, once you're an hour or two into the game, that's when they throw onto you, they foist onto you the diversity, the feminism, the multiculturalism. That's when they do it.
Maybe next time you'll check for syndicate tats before you pick a fight. Hey, Cal. How you holding up?
Just appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
2 beams wrapped around the yacht. Gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
What other torque are you... What, is that a sexual joke? Yo, listen, you're not attractive enough to make a freaking sexual joke.
With those beams, but yeah, Gabs gave me the heads up. All right.
Listen, bro. Diversity and inclusion, it's always going to hold back any of these freaking products. We're freaking sick and tired of it. No one's interested in this dog water horse trash.
First beam's down, Gabs.
Love of God.
Tell the twins to pull down the yacht.
On it.
Love of God, man.
Your turn. Hold on. There's a factory vent that'll cook you medium rare. All clear, Cal. Long way to drop. Be careful.
I'm always careful.
Karina, saved your ass. You owe me a ship.
Oh my gosh, is that the word I was looking for earlier? That's the word that I was freaking... Oh my... It's snarky. That biatch talking just reminded me of the exact. Mara Jade is so effing snarky, and they wrote that mother effing dude as a snarky feminist caricature, which they applied to both men and women. Love of God, that's exactly. Frick, man, it took that long? Took that word? The frickin', took that long to find that word. What the F? Anyways, yeah, snarky is the term. Snarky. Frickin' A. Right there, she just reminded me. It's like, frick. Why are they writing this chick? Because right here, I'm like, mother effer. They're writing this chick like a freaking snarky female character, which, again, is a part of feminism, it's part of feminist writing. It's always making everybody snarky. Snarky is now the replacement for charisma, for being a character that you actually want to listen to. Being funny and being charismatic to leftard writers, feminist writers, same thing, is always connected to a character being snarky. You will always find a female or a male character being snarky when a leftist writer wants you to buy into that character and think they're funny, think they're cool, think they're charismatic. No, your character is not cool, charismatic, whatever, being snarky. And it's what it is, by the way. We have with an alpha male character like Han Solo. He does not give an F. He is the center point of his own frame of origin for his mindset about himself, about the world. He is his frame of origin for how he looks at himself in the world. That's Han Solo. He doesn't strictly give a crap about himself, but he is the most important element of the world that he lives within. He is the origin, okay? The problem that we have here is that for feminist and leftist writers, same thing, but still, for leftard writers, they think that a man being the center point of his own view of the world, him being self-centric when he's dealing with things in the world, right? When Han says, for instance, to Leia, this is a part of kind of an alpha male kind of, I'm not trying to bastardize. Who gives a crap? That word's been politicized now, but who gives a freaking crap? Screw the freaking leftards. Anyways, an alpha male frame of mind, right? When he sits there and says to Leia, she's like, I love you. And he says, I know. Right there, boom. That is perfect for a character like Han Solo, for an alpha male-centric kind of character. Again, I don't give a crap how other people think of alpha male. I'm using the term as it's been historically known, how it's traditionally known, okay? But they think that's toxic. They think it's chauvinistic, whatever. They have all these words for it. What the frick, dude? I really cannot stand these freaking writers. You have no idea. Anyways, okay, let's just get to the point that I'm making here. But I'm so tired of these freaking writers. They always do this freaking dog water horse crap. Okay, so what is it? They hate traditional alpha characters, which are alpha characters are only men, not women. But again, they hate these traditional alpha characters. But for them, their replacement is passive aggressive. So being snarky, right, is the fill-in for an alpha character, which now they impose upon both men and women. They make men and women this caricature, leftist caricature, for what is the replacement of an alpha male character. And what is that? It's the passive aggressive expression of an alpha character, which is what? A snarky character. It's always nipping you in the bud all the time. It's ankle biting you every step of the way, being sarcastic in this sassy way every step of the way that you're having a conversation. They utilize snarkiness to replace alpha behaviors or personality traits. It's annoying, bro. And this chick, she's communicating like a freaking snarky female. She's communicating basically as a fill-in for men. That's what she's doing. They wrote her to... I don't even want to say that she's written more like a man than Bode is. Low-key she is. But at the same time, again, she's just as snarky as Bode is. Because for some reason, for a character now to be alpha and charismatic, you have to make him snarky because that's feminism for you. It's annoying.
For the record, I loosened it up for you.
There you go. Okay, see ya, bro. But right there, for the record, I loosened it up for you. That right there is a Mara Jade snarky line. Ah, I hate this trash, man.
Nice job, Cal. Hop on. We'll bring you down.
Golly, man. What do you want me to do, game? What, you want me to climb that? Oh.
Come on, Gaps.
Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay, no, I get it. Okay. That was confusing for 2 seconds there. I thought they wanted me to traverse on that freaking pipe.
Ready to break open this Ramsidian.
Okay.
You coming?
Oh my god. What was I supposed to do? What is going on, man? Oh my gosh. Okay, man. Okay.
And now, time for me and my lovely assistant to show you how it's done.
Oh my gosh. The freaking fake charisma. Her behaving like she's a show's woman or whatever. I just...
Speedy,
Stop.
when you're ready.
Oh my gosh. I don't like these characters. I'm not... Oh my gosh. Oh my... This is modern writing right here. Man, I was trying to like this game at the start, and now you're just inserting so much modern writing, modern casting.
I've got an entire squad in here.
I knew he had unfinished business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible. They'll execute me.
If someone was actually around the corner, they would have been ready to shoot this guy. The way that he went into the room, that... I swear to God, that would have been written so much differently under George Lucas, his Star Wars. That right there was just, he's playing the scene doesn't actually exist. If you run into a room like that, the dude's gonna be waiting around the corner right here. He's gonna blast you in the freaking face. You lead with the gun, but he was leading with his head. What was that? I swear to God, in the original trilogy, I believe you would often see Han Solo, he would lead around a corner with his gun, right? He comes from here, he runs around, he loops around, aiming with the gun first, peering around the corner, looking at his angles. I swear to God, you see that many times within the original trilogy. I don't think in the prequels you have a lot of like corner moving and hallway scenes as much as you did in the originals, but I'm thinking just right now, in the originals, that scene that you would have seen, what we just saw right here, again, that's just modern day writing. This guy is playing the part. He's not actually in the role. Because again, if there was someone right here, and by the way, this guy would have someone, a bodyguard, waiting around the corner, shooting whoever runs head first, not pistol first, around the corner. This is what I'm saying. Bad writing, modern writing right here. That is modern writing. You don't take the situation seriously to such an extent that no one's actually in danger. This guy runs head first into the room. Well, you should be getting blasted to sky high, but here we are. He just got away with doing that because there's nothing of actual threat within Disney Star Wars. Within Lucas Star Wars, there would have been like 3 dudes, or at least 1 dude, waiting around the corner. Because this guy has money. He should be having bodyguards. What is this? We're leading a heist. Where's the heist, bro? I don't see the heist. Okay, man. This is a part of freaking leftist writing.
Now, which tool of negotiation should I start with first? Didn't you call me sharp-tongued? This one is blunt. Well, it will have to do.
Not impressed. Not impressed. Okay, so here's what happened. We started the game, and I had some things to criticize. It's like, okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a chance. I was like, okay, there's elements of the start that I like. It's not bad. But it's like, okay, I know in the back of my head, they're doing what I like, because I know what we want. They're gonna do the diversity and inclusion bullcrap. They're gonna show a random black guy that's nothing to do with the story. They're gonna throw in the random black guy. Then you're gonna sit there, you're gonna be like, why is there a random black dude? And then they're gonna sit there, they're gonna throw in a random female who either is white or not white because, you know, range of oppression and diversity, we have to fill out the scorecard in some way, shape, or form. Well, they chose to make her, I guess, an Indian woman, I guess. I don't know. So here we are. We have an Indian woman. I think Indian, or she's Muslim. Who knows? I don't know. I don't think she's Persian. I can't tell. I can't tell for the life of me what the frick she is. And now we just have a diversity brigade, a meaningless, needless diversity brigade for this part of the story. This immediately takes you out of the world, takes you out of the story. I hate this. This is stupid. This is dog water horse crap.
Maybe I could change his mind. You will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
Unlock it and you'll be rewarded.
I'll be rewarded. I will unlock the terminal.
This guy has no facial emotions, by the way. I noticed that.
If he moves, blast him.
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, BD. Let's see what we got. They're everywhere.
Oh, dear God.
Not the breakthrough we were hoping for.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done has slowed them down.
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is dead.
It was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau to join the Empire? The compromises I made created a future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator. They spit your name out like a curse.
At least they are alive. Why fight when you can't win?
This is a part of modern writing, is that it's always that the bad guy. No one's on his side because, right, he doesn't have the moral superiority and the sacrifices that he made apparently never works out. Okay? No. Sometimes the main villain character makes sacrifice. You know what, dude? And this is what, I can't stand this crap. God, this is all within the framework of leftist writing. Every single time is old, is tired, and is so predictable. Old writing would have done what? It would have a male character, like we have here, who makes a deal with a greater entity, some kind of kingdom, some kind of empire, larger than his city, state, or whatever, right? He would have made these sacrifices. You believe he's the bad guy. But it's like, I made these sacrifices. I joined the Empire. These guys that we're proposing are the bad guys of the story because this procures a future for my people. In old writing, that would have been correct. His people are better off. Maybe it's not perfect, but they have an economy. They have mostly some kind of career path they can follow. Maybe it's a very narrow career path. Maybe the Empire only wants those people to be merchants, okay? Something like that, right? So they don't have a lot of career flexibility, but they still can have a career path. It's just, it's set in stone what they can do within the Empire, right? Something like that maybe. That would be interesting. Within modern writing, it's always this piece of trash male sold out his people because you never sell out to the villain. They'll always sell you out even further. That is a leftist position. Within old storytelling and writing, what they would have done, and what always happens within older writing, is that no, the guy sold out his people, and his people are better off, but there's trade-offs in them still being better off, but still not perfect, let's say, or they don't have absolute freedom and flexibility of their options, right? Again, just as I detailed there, like maybe they can't enter politics, so they'll never be able to hold any kind of... Okay, I'm trying to not say this within a modern lens, okay? Because I know exactly when saying that it gets applied through a modern lens. But the idea is, right, that, okay, maybe they don't have political kind of flexibility or momentum that they can generate for themselves, so they can never actually lead over a city. They can never actually truly lead over any feasible portion of the empire. They're always going to be these kind of, let's say, middle class. They're forever, let's say, air quotes on doomed. Oh my God, I feel like everything I'm saying is put within the context of modernity, because it is. And I'm saying this outside of the context of modernity. But it's so tiring. It really is so tiring. Freaking I hate modernity so much. Anyways, though, the idea is that they are forever, air quotes on doomed to the middle class, and that they can never actually, let's say, enter the political elites. They can never actually take control of, let's say, the governance of certain planets within the empire, or have any kind of feasible power over the overall destiny of the government that they serve, right? That kind of idea. That would be far more interesting. So even if he did sell out his people, that's the idea here, he sold out his people so that they still have a career path and they're still doing well for themselves, but they don't have the ability to have absolute impact on their government, right? That kind of idea. Nowadays, leftist writers, it's always about, no, if you don't side with our politics, if you're not an egalitarian, a liberal, a multiculturalist, a feminist, if you don't side with the modern day prescribed ethics and ideals, then you're a bad guy, an evil guy, and no matter what kind of eggs you're breaking to make an omelet, you're always going to end up with a burnt omelet. That's not true, doesn't work that way, but within egalitarian writing, it does work that way. Same thing happens with a lot of other stories, by the way. Let's not get into it. Let's just keep going.
Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cal, but sweetens with time. Free me, and we'll cut a deal.
And that would be true. And that would be true in another story. In a more realistic story, but here we have to service egalitarian writing.
Someday when your children see this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
If this were written by a proper writer, the bad guy would actually be correct. Cal is incredibly naive, but because we have to service an egalitarian storyline, Cal is correct in this scene. By the way, the most stable governments all throughout history are what? Republics and empires. Do not forget that. And yes, does that mean that the propaganda that we've been sold for a long time now started even as far back as to when Star Wars came out? Yes, it does. Yes. Now, it was suitable propaganda back then. It was largely fine because there's still an element, a layer of truth within what was being told to us. But nowadays, we're just at this unabashed, unapologetic, leftist propaganda. But it is actual propaganda from Star Wars itself, from the original trilogy, that the Empire is super bad and evil because they have absolute superiority and supremacy over the galaxy. No. The most stable governments, again, have been republics and empires. to service this idea, and that's why, again, Star Wars itself is propaganda. It's not insane propaganda. Honest, I don't even want to really get into it, because freaking A. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting hungry right now. This is why I don't want to keep going in on this, but I want to take a break, but is there a way to condense what I'm trying to say here? Anyways, okay, let's say it like this though. Throughout history, the most stable governments were empires and republics, and always have been, and they always will be. Democracies crumble, anarchies crumble, totalitarian states often become... The real issue is totalitarianism is actually really what the issue is. Although, that's an even deeper conversation, but you really want to talk about bad governments, it's, right, socialism, fascism, communism, all these government types. There's other ones too, but a lot of collectivistic types of governments are highly inefficient. Although, by the way, there can be efficient fascist governments, but there's a very easy point to which a fascist government turns totalitarian. Same thing with like an oligarchy. Issues can arise with an oligarchy, although an oligarchy can work out really well. That can typically end up pretty unstable. Well, man, it depends on the parameters of an oligarchy. Right now, today, we're living through a kakistocracy, which is a ruling by the least qualified. That's what we're doing with everything. Everything's DEI. We are lowering standards. Again, right now we are living through, today, modern day, a kakistocracy. It's not even a republic, really, anymore. We don't even honor our freaking Constitution like ever. The Constitution today, it's dead. And pretty much nobody's fighting for it anymore, so... Back to the original point, though. Republics and empires are the most stable governments all throughout history. It's pretty much every other governmental type that corrodes almost immediately or very quick. It does not survive multiple generations. Again, for instance, an example, the Roman Empire, the Roman Republic, they both lasted pretty much equal in time, for one, but also for two, they lasted a long time. Governments of other types, they don't last very long, and they don't last for many generations, if not even one, but yeah, so anyways, I'm choosing between different things to say. I don't know where I want to go with this. Honestly, I'm just thinking of eating right now. I'm just gonna be honest. What, is there another one? Is there another one we can sense? What do I want to say before, I guess, taking a break? I have no idea. Okay, yeah, so anyways, let's just finish this thought then. Anyways, most stable governments, empires, and republics. And Star Wars is absolutely a part of the propaganda to sell to you the idea that, you know, this is the issue though. It's like, even in Star Wars, they sell that the Republic is a democracy. Which that is not what a republic is. You know, republic is an adaptation of a democracy, but it is not a democracy. Nowadays, you have a lot of people, they jerk off about the idea of a democracy, even though we know all throughout history, democracies always fumble, they always fall apart, they always corrode, and they always turn into mob rule. Basically, anarchy by mob rule. That's what they turn into, or a civilization where you're just oppressed by a shadow government. Because, right, you're being sold this idea that you have a democracy, that's like, for some reason, it's ethical, that the majority rules over society, which, by the way, you can very easily, oh my gosh, and we have many psychological studies for this. You can oh my gosh, too many psychological studies on this. it's just insane. Like, I'm trying to remember the name of one study where there was this one study where, right, there's this position that is objectively incorrect, and you have a bunch of paid actors. I forget what the name of the study is, but you have many studies. This is reproducible, okay? Remember that. It's important within scientific rigor that you can reproduce your results. And this has been reproduced many times, but this has been shown once within the fact that there were paid actors and a teacher, I think it was a teacher was holding a seminar, or it was a business meeting, whichever one, and they say something that is objectively incorrect. But a bunch of paid actors, they sat there in a room amongst one guy that was not the paid actor. He was the test subject, basically. He was the experiment. And again, they've done many other studies like this, or experiments that show the same results in different situations. But he sits there, and it's clear that the teacher gives the wrong answer, the wrong information, objectively false. But then all the paid actors, they sit there and they say, oh no, that's correct. Yeah, that's right, what that guy just said. But then the dude, and they go around the room asking if the information's valid, by the way. And then the guy that is not a paid actor, he sits there and he says, no, he thinks to himself, he's like, well, that doesn't seem right. He thinks that, then he corrects himself in the middle of saying that. I think that's what happens with the first study. The other studies, it's not exactly like that. But anyways, but then he immediately, even though in the moment, he's second guessing himself and he doubts what he's saying, he follows with the herd mentality. Everyone else, all the paid actors saying, no, the person that's saying the objectively false thing, they're actually correct. And you basically, by default, you're wrong if you side against us and say, no, that's objectively false. And the point is, the problem with a democracy is that you can very easily, because people are herd-minded. Most people are a part of the herd mind. Most people do not think for themselves. They're not sovereign thinkers. It's just a simple truth. So when you tell a group of people, and this is the issue, and this is why democracies always crumble, when you tell the majority of people that a certain position is correct, you can very quickly, especially within the lens of a democracy, you can very easily manipulate an entire population to service into a narrative that is objectively false. And even the members of that population who know the narrative to be false, they will start to purport the false narrative. Because most people, they will give into the herd mind. Of course, you have very few individuals that will fight back against the herd mentality. But the point is that whenever you have a democratic setting, you can lie to an entire group of people because most people are weak-minded. They don't even check if things are correct or not. Even if they know something is blatantly false, if you sell them what they want to hear, or you're telling them that what they're hearing is something that they should want to hear, however it is that you frame the information, you can say, my position is more ethical, even though it's blatantly false and actually it creates chaos down the road. Doesn't matter. You can tell select members within a population that something is correct. They will then follow suit in it. And then even somebody that sits there and they know that it is objectively false, they will then start to fall in line with the people who follow with a lie or a malicious narrative. And that's what you see, and that's what you see all throughout history with democracies. People follow these bastardized elements of the truth or elements of a narrative. And because also, by the way, it's like a game of telephone. It gets even worse as generations go by. These narratives and these made-up propaganda schemes, But that's the issue that you see with a democracy, and this is why they always crumble, is because they can never stabilize themselves. They will always lean into mob rule, and mob rule typically leans itself into a very a sort of hubristic vision for society. And it ends up being this contorted, this very weaponized, intense, this made up majority too. That's a huge element of it, is the made up majority. You begin to assume that your position is the majority position, that it is not only the ethical or whatever, however you frame the information that's like, oh, this cannot be questioned. However it is that you do that, they will position themselves within a democracy, within the setting of a democracy, or any setting that's a collectivistic setting. Again, socialism, communism, whatever, okay? Anytime you have a collectivistic governmental style, you will always have information that is proposed through some kind of lens that this is unquestionable. And it happens to be a blatant lie or a malicious misuse of truthful information, or just information in general. It's just a blatant lie. There's no truth, whatever, okay? And then everyone follows suit with the made-up narrative, with the lie. And that is why it is so false to believe, for one, that the mob rule is ever correct, or that the mob rule is also somehow moral. Because the mob rule isn't thinking. They are the unthinking masses. That is more often than not, and I would say it's actually 100% of the time, that mob rule always turns into the unthinking masses. And we've seen that already plenty of times over and over again. We've seen that, for instance, with 2020. How many freaking narratives in 2020 was pushed? And the unthinking herd just followed through with all of it, even though a bunch of information as of that time. You know, it's funny because I read an article, and obviously this article wasn't pushed. I don't even know how I got my hands. It wasn't an article, by the way. It was like a scientific commentary column, but it was said, oh my gosh, I'm getting freaking hungry. Freaking A. Okay. I need to take a break, bro. Okay, I'm gonna have water. 1 second, mother effer. Jeez. March of 2020. I remember reading this one guy. He wrote a scientific column on the prospects of, you know, what was going on during then with what's a good term here? You know, the freaking disease thing. I don't know what's a good fill-in term. Anyways, 19, the thing of 19, you know, that thing. Do I have to do this right now? You know what? Screw it. COVID. Love of God. Okay, so anyways. I don't know. Anyways, with COVID, right? He was saying, with it though, he was saying, and this was within a scientific column, it wasn't an actual, like, article written by a journalist. I forget what it was, and I forget how I found it. But it was a scientific column that was written by a guy that was a practicing dude within, I think it was within virology or whatever the heck you call it. I don't know, some field that has to do with either biology or immunology. I forget what it was. It was a specific specification. And he talked about the fact that we're not going to get over this thing by everyone getting shut indoors or by everyone, you know, taking certain things. The only way you get through this is herd immunity is what it is. And yes, that means those with the weakest immune systems, they're just going to die off, or they're going to have some really adverse effects. Because you have to face it, there are individuals within the population, they're not built for, their bodies are not prepared, and they're not built for resisting an illness. Oh, love of God. That's what he said, okay? That's what he said. And, love of God. Love of God. Anyways. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Listen, this is what he was saying, right? This is what he was saying. Frickin' A. I probably shouldn't have even named it. Screw my life. Anyways, bro. I hate this crap. I freaking hate this crap. Love of God. I'm trying to say something so simple here. I feel like I have to dance like a freaking ballerina right now. Anyways. You know what? He was talking about the common cold. He was talking about the common cold. That's what he was talking about. Anyway, but he said, the only way you're going to get through this is herd immunity, because nothing else is going to work. It's the only way that, again, you have members of the population. They're just going to be killed off. They're not built and they're not prepared for their bodies fighting off a sudden, spontaneous, a novel disease, okay? They're not ready for it. That's what he said. Of course, at the time, everyone wants to sit there and say like, oh, that's incorrect, that's wrong, and oh my gosh, we have to panic and we have to be reactive rather than pragmatic and proactive. Instead of being that about the situation, no, we have to be reactive and we have to make stuff up. Oh, obviously this is the best way to go. Let's shut everyone indoors. Clearly, and we already know, and all the information came out after. Everything that they told you to do was wrong. It was incorrect. But at the time, you were being told it was correct. And even though there was better information out there, and let's face it, some of it was suppressed, I don't even know how the frick I came into acquisition of that. But I read it and I was like, bro, he made a really good argument. He went on for many paragraphs about this, but he made a really good argument about this. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, he's absolutely correct. He's right. And okay, you know, when we deal with a problem like this, it's just gonna be freaking tough. But you can't hide from the freaking disease. And, you know, I already knew that largely, but he built on it because he also had a lot of rhetoric and information past just rhetoric. He had both rhetoric and also information, scientific information that has to do with other diseases that we know about, or you know, illnesses, colds, whatever. He talked about how we've seen this before and that this is the only way that you're going to get past this. And then, of course, what do we see, right? Well, for some reason, that guy and his narrative about herd immunity was not the popular narrative for some reason, even though he ended up being correct. And instead, we went down the road path of what? We did all these irrational things that did not provide an effective solution or outcome for anybody. People still got sick. And you know what I'm talking. People took certain things and they still got sick. They still transmitted things. Okay, people stayed indoors and they still transmitted things. Okay, you can't avoid it. That's the simple truth of the matter. But, right, the guy that's correct, he wasn't listened to. And instead we went with what? Democracy, air quotes. We went with mob rule, and it turned out to be what? The most malicious and the most manipulated position that you could have chosen to believe in. But here we are, right? We believe, but everyone wants to freaking jerk off about, oh, democracy, democracy, democracy. You freaking clown, you freaking fool. We've seen it in modern day and we've seen it throughout history. Time and time again, democracy does not work. Democracy always destroys civilization because the majority is never correct and they never follow suit. And I say 100% of the time. Most people would say most of the time. I would say 100% of the time. We've never seen it work, okay? It is over and over and over again. Mob rule is never correct or true. But this is what we do. We jerk off all the time about democracy. Democracy is always correct. It's always true. You can never question democracy, democracy, democracy. And then when you see at the end, the road path at the end of democracy, you always see that you were lied to, you were taken advantage of, and you were stolen from. You always see that at the end because mob rule is irrational and is unthinking. Mob rule, democracy, is always the unthinking masses, the unthinking herd, committing the most reactive, air quotes on solution. Really, it's just a disastrous kind of, they always commit to the most disastrous, it's not even a solution, right? But recourse. Let's call it a recourse. They always enact and enable the most reactive recourse that they can imagine, and that recourse is, more often than not, is highly irrational, highly destructive. Jeez Louise, and we know from 2020, all those freaking narratives they pushed, how much destruction was afforded during that time? Insane. All the property damage that happened during that time, billions of dollars in damages. And you know the freaking narratives. All the narratives about, gosh, okay, you know the narratives. Anyways, the narratives that they pushed. And then everything of the polar opposite is what happened, right? They said, lock yourself indoors. That's going to keep you safe. No, it doesn't. And actually, it actually was causing more people to die, by the way, because of ending themselves. That was happening a lot during that time. A lot of people, they couldn't escape from certain problems because they had to be locked indoors. A lot of people were not working out. Hey, exercise, that keeps certain diseases from killing you. It boosts your immune system and also your testosterone. Testosterone, by the way, tied to not only libido, but also your energy, okay? That's why men, by the way, they're harder workers than women, because men have more testosterone. Okay, let's not get into another... Okay, that would get us into a whole other side tangent. You only hear, let's condense it. You only hear women complain about having to work a job and getting burnt out within their work. Men, they almost never complain. They never complain about getting burnt out. And if a man is complaining about getting burnt out, you know it's serious. You know that guy's being worked to the point that he can't even sleep, okay? A woman complains about work when she has to work 5 hours a day. Anyways. And that's actually legitimate. There's entire, again, I don't want to get into this, love of God. There's an entire writing, yes, but not really. There's an entire blogging side of many workplace. There's a lot of workplaces. What's the right way of saying this? There's a lot of, no, that's not the right word. Anyways, there's a lot of workplaces, though, that have these kind of blogging circles where women complain about being worn out and tired from their work. And you always have these beta cuck men who are backing up these women, being like, you're right, women should be paid off for their leave, and blah, 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 about how women shouldn't have to be expected to work so much. And it's like, you cuck. You're actually sitting there saying that women should work less than you, but be paid equal. Okay, bro. Cal, it's so freaking pathetic. I don't know what the frick is going on in modernity, but man, modern men are freaking losers. I don't even know how it works. How they justify this nonsense to themselves. By the way, why is this on the ground? And then there's this. Okay, never mind. No, just forget it. Anyway. Okay, so what were we talking about though? Anyways, but that's why democracies crumble. Okay, and this is a part of the propaganda that we've been serviced for so long. Bro, I hate having to dance around what I say. It makes what I'm trying to say take so much longer. So, and also being hungry at the same time. Okay, I'll say that also feeds into it. But anyways, dude, there was another point I was making within all that too, by the way. I'm forgetting it at the moment. But anyways, Star Wars is a part of the propaganda that's been serviced for many generations, saying that empires are wrong and evil, and that republic, and this is the thing that I hadn't gotten to yet saying. But even in Star Wars, they don't believe. They believe in democracy in Star Wars. They don't even believe in a republic. So it's like, I want to say, right, they want to condition you to think that empires are wrong and evil, and that republics are what's good and modest. But they don't even believe in republics, these freaking leftards, which somewhat, I guess, includes George Lucas. But, okay. Oh my God. See, I'm too hungry for this freaking conversation, bro. Anyway, I feel like just walking away right now, but George Lucas believes in a lot of things that the founding fathers believe in. He believed in a lot of constitutional elements. George Lucas is not a complete leftard. But yeah, at the end of the day, when he made Star Wars, he does replace the idea of a republic with the idea of a democracy. So he was servicing, for whatever reason he was servicing that propaganda. Because again, you look throughout history, the most stable governments are empires and republics. To sell any other idea is malice. And yes, George Lucas, he was selling malicious propaganda by doing that. But at the end of the day, a lot of the ethics and the values behind Star Wars, the prequels and the originals, were based within constitutional ethics that we know through the Republican, let's just say it like that, the Republican notions and ethics of America and of the Constitution. That is exactly what George Lucas, that's what he believed in. And that is what he purported through the overture of Star Wars. But he does commit the cardinal sin of demonizing empires for sake of a republic, which really he intended to mean democracy. So weird. It's so weird. He does push democracy in the films, but through the ethics of a republican constitution. Of a constitutional republic. But there's different ways I want to say this, but who cares? That is so strange. It is so weird. Because, by the way, Republican and constitutional are separate. That's why I want to say it slightly different, but... Oh my god. What playthrough was it? I was talking about this before. I went into a previous playthrough. Which one was it? I can't remember now. But I was talking about how, right, the difference, the distinction about what is Republican and then what is constitutional. And of course, right, America is a constitutional republic. But also in part, inherently within being constitutional is being Republican. Anyways, that's a whole other, that is a conversation that we had for like an hour or two. I think it was an hour and a half. I forget what playthrough it was. It was a long while ago. It may have been Age of Wonders that I was talking about it. I forget. Anyway. But this is, though, Star Wars is, at the end of the day, propaganda. But it was propaganda where it still was trying to service towards the foundings of your country, which is what? America. Towards Republican constitutional elements. So it was fine during that time. It wasn't completely malicious, but it was malicious to say that empires are wrong and evil, and they're always going to look like Emperor Palpatine. No. There are plenty of empires all throughout history, including the Roman Empire, that were doing really well. Very prosperous times, very stable times that they were living through. And the truth of the matter is that civilization goes through cycles. There's an era where a republic is most, let's say, amendable or most stable. A republic is most stable / amendable. But then there's also time periods where an empire is most stable or amendable. And now we look at the lens of modernity, and this is where we get back to this game and the propaganda, the difference of the propaganda. Of course, the content of George Lucas and his propaganda, it was lighter propaganda, it's not as serious. But now we're living through intense propaganda. And this game sells and services to you extreme, no, that's a stupid word. I know what I mean when I say extreme, but now the term extreme has been politicized. Love of God. Everything's been politicized. Love of God. Anyways. Right. But now we have these malicious expressions, right, for terms, love of God. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I know what I mean when I say these words, but so many words have been hijacked. And I don't want to have a hijacked interpretation of my words, you know? Anyway. Or whatever, you know. You know what I mean by that. But anyways, the propaganda of these modern products with Star Wars, and you see with this game, for instance, the propaganda that we're being serviced here is egalitarian, multicultural, these fanatic, progressive politics. That is what's being serviced here. And this is very different propaganda. Obviously, this is far more extensive propaganda than whatever the heck George Lucas was making, which his propaganda was only to just demonize empires, which is a cardinal sin. Again, you want to demonize a freaking government, demonize democracies, socialist governments, communist governments, collectivistic governments, and also certain elements of a fascist government. Because there are fascist governments that can be very stable and not be completely malicious against its constituency. Same thing with oligarchies, but those are on thin ice. But now you're looking at modern day stories, and this is what you're being shown, is all this modern day propaganda, where we have to service this idea that, right, a guy makes a deal with the Empire and sells out his people, and somehow he's just wrong. There's no shade of truth, no shade of right, no, he's just wrong, right? It's this idea that if you do anything that is outside of egalitarian, liberal, multicultural, feminist ethics and politics, then you're automatically wrong, automatically evil, you're completely irredeemable, you're scum of the earth. And that's what you're sold time and time again. Because again, we look at games like, for instance, Tales of Arise does the same thing. I forget if Final Fantasy VII does the same thing. I think it does it a little bit, as I remember. Because, by the way, Tales of Arise takes a lot from noticeably Star Wars, but more so Final Fantasy. But by the way, it is also propaganda to sit there and always believe that the rebels are the good guys. Now, that is a part of the American story, right? The American kind of air quotes on mythos, right? That is a part of the ancestral story for Americans, which is that, yeah, you know, you are in the right being a rebel. And it is a very good thing to be a rebel. But of course, we're talking about cognizant rebels. We're not talking about belligerent rebellious behavior. And that's what a leftist is at the end of the day, is a belligerent rebel, right? It's this contemptuous child kind of rebel. That's what a leftist represents. They don't know why they rebel, and they don't even have good reasons to rebel as well. And also, the ethics and the rationale behind how they wish to rebel against society is innately destructive. They want to destroy your notions of gender, your notions of race, which also means ancestry, which also means heritage, which also means your forefathers, their notions, their ideals, what they were fighting for, and carrying those qualities and those values across time and across generations, remembering what they sacrificed for, what they were fighting for. They want to completely dismantle every notion, and that is what is a part of, by the way, heritage and ancestry. But they want to destroy your notions of race, of sex, of economics, politics, of simple things regarding good and evil, right and wrong. They go out of their way using fraudulent thoughts and ideas to completely dismantle an effective, not exactly stable, well, yes, stable, but also a cohesive design or intellectual design behind government, philosophy, praxeology, whatever. Every essence of thought that is conducive and that also conducts or facilitates a stable frame of mind or a dependable frame of mind. Well, let's say a productive outcome. Let's say that's a better way of saying it. They dismantle everything that creates a productive outcome. And so you will notice that, though, with a lot of this storytelling, a lot of this leftist propaganda, is that they love to... Okay, there's many points to be made within this, actually. And I need to pick one. I need to pick. What the frick am I going to say? Okay, which one first? Anyways, let's just actually finish this point here. But that's the issue with a game like Tales of Arise, right? It gets you to jerk off about this idea about being this kind of irrational rebel. And it glorifies the idea of the irrational rebel, because what is it about, right? It demonizes slavery, and it wants you to respond in an emotional hysteria over the topic of slavery, and that's why we have to go against this evil... it's not really one government, right? It's multiple governments. I forget. I think it's multiple city-states, because you start in Caligula. Okay, anyways, you go on and on. There's 5, I think, mini empires ruled by the overall empire, the Renans, whatever. Anyway, but they want you to respond to the subject material of the game, and the reason, the emotional impetus for the main characters is the emotional hysteria, and they want you to respond through emotional hysteria surrounding slavery. And that is how Alphen responds to everything, is that he's freaking out 24/7 about emotional hysteria this, emotional hysteria that, responding like a woman while a hot chick, by the way, she responds like a man towards everything. Again, anyways, propaganda, the whole thing's propaganda, but they do the same thing where they demonize an empire, and that being a rebel is a good thing, and they do it from an emotionalist, collectivist lens. And we have been serviced this many times over, but anyways, but you will notice that leftists, the way that they look at rebellious tendencies is to be what? A contemptuous, punitive child is what they are. Insalubrious child. That word, man, that's a crazy word to learn of. That is a crazy word. Anyways. But that's the propaganda that we've been getting for so long, especially from leftists. And of course, as we understand through the American story, the American narrative, the American ethos is what? Of course, is to be a rational rebel. It's to stand against, because that's the entire story behind the American rebellious nature, is knowing better, being able to prove better. The founding fathers were incredibly cerebral. Many ideas behind Masonry, Freemasonry, behind French philosophy, English philosophy, what was it? Also Roman philosophy, Greek philosophy. So many elements of historical philosophy was the basis and the background for what built. And also, of course, by the way, of course, the Bible, Christianity, Judaic principles, all these things came together in this kind of recipe for creating the ethics and the notions of America. And the founding fathers knew very well, through rational, cerebral processing, they knew why and what they were fighting for when it came down to the exact expression and the execution of America. And they ended up proving Britain wrong in the end. They ended up proving Britain to be incorrect. Britain was doing things wrong. And ultimately, Americans, they had a better notion of how to regard society, of how to prop up civilization, and how to design it. They had a better, superior idea. But nowadays, of course, you look at leftists and they can't even prove their ideas. They're not cerebral. They're the exact opposite. They're completely irrational. And all their ideas are founded from a position of irrationality. Okay, so that was tying into another point. I forget the point now, and now I'm just thinking of continuing one of the points I was making. But anyways, frick, dude, I hate doing this to myself, right? Going so many directions with the conversation that I just get to the point where I'm completely overwhelmed, and I have no idea how to keep all these strands intact. So we're just gonna step away. I'm gonna eat, and I don't know. Am I gonna just come back and share my thoughts? I think we're done. I think this is the end of the stream here. And again, I don't plan on doing many streams, but I was just like, why not? You know, we did a couple of multiplayer streams, so I was like, let's do a single player stream. Why not? Just balance it out, and for whatever reason. But bro, holy crap! Actually, look at Cal Kestis's hair. You need freaking hairspray, and I mean some really strong hairspray to keep hair like this from wilting down or getting loose. It is really hard to keep your hair stable like this. So he's got crazy freaking hairspray because he's jumping around, right? He's all over the place, gymnastics, and it's freaking perfect still somehow. Yeah, that takes a lot of hairspray, bro. And gel is not enough to do it. No, you need some really strong adhesive to keep your hair from getting out of control when it's this long. Absolutely. That is an insane hairspray, bro. What is it, like John Stamos hairspray? Yeah, because it's also not slicked back. When you slick it back and the hair follows that kind of curvature, then it's a little bit easier. You can get away with using gel, typically, or some kind of paste, but yeah, it's difficult keeping hair like this. Completely adhesive. It'll naturally wilt. Anyways, I'm just so sick and tired of modern writing and in modern storytellers, these modern writers who always proposition, and they always nowadays with these leftist writers, they're always up propping everything that reinforces their made up notions and ethics and ideals. They can't prove their ideals. They don't actually have ethics and notions that are worth or worthy standing for, okay? They always sell these fraudulent, fallacious ideas. And that's what this story is doing here, is that it's selling this guy to be the bad guy. But what's actually bad about this evil dude? What about his ethics and his notions are truly incorrect, in opposition to your own ethics? And that's always the issue in modern storytelling, is that the writers are never questioning their own ethics. It's like, oh, we believe in diversity, we believe in egalitarianism, we believe in feminism, liberalism, all these things, okay? But have you ever considered for 2 seconds that you're wrong? And have you ever tried writing a story from the premise that you're wrong and you're trying to prove against your villain that you're somehow correct or right? We don't write stories like this anymore where we prove our ideals or our ethics or our virtues, or we're proving the ideal or the virtue. We no longer do this. Stories are now built from what? The lens of propaganda. Instead of proving the ideal, and effectively, by the way, even though there is that element that George Lucas did do, where he did sell propaganda about empires, he still proved, though, and a huge essence of his storytelling was proving virtue, ideal, governance, notions, ethics, whatever. He was proving his ideas through his storytelling. For the most part, not completely, but for the most part, he was trying to prove himself, right? He was trying to prove his ideas. But that's the problem that you see here with modern writing, is that these writers are under the impression, and they're under the the hubris that they are correct, that their notions are unquestionable, oh my God, even to the silly point that they're trying to make these arguments within the story right now, where it's like, oh, you know, it's super evil to be really tyrannical over small businesses. And then you look at, though, all the politics that these leftist writers that they support, and it's like, no, okay, you say it's evil in your fiction to be tyrannical over small businesses or to have a curfew, but then you guys yourselves, you support these politics when it happens in real life. Like, what do you believe in, man? And they don't actually have rhetoric to their positions. So you can't even justify, it's like, well, under these conditions, here's why. They can't even do that because they don't think. And that's what we get here. Illogical writing, illogical storytelling, and of course, an illogical proposition of what, let's say, right and wrong, or an illogical premise for a story. I mean, why do I care about this story right now? Why do I care? We started this story doing a heist, okay? I mean, this is a lame heist so far, but seriously, what is going on in this story? What is keeping me hooked? Because right now, oh my God, this freaking chick, ugly as all get out. What the frick? Why am I here? What is the existential narrative to this story? You know what this feels like? This feels like fan fiction. Oh, what if in Star Wars, heist? What if in Star Wars this? What if? Give me an actual storyline. When we start Lord of the Rings with Frodo Baggins, you know there's a reason for the story. Oh, Frodo comes from these simple, humble beginnings, and then it fumbles into, basically, and it wanders as well into, as they journey across Middle-earth, him taking upon himself this unexpected and this kind of regrettable, which it does create for him this amazing journey. You know, it gives him a lot of purpose to his life. He's having this heroic tale to live out. But at the same time, he's wandering into, somewhat regrettably, because he's kind of anxious, dreadful, afraid of what he's going to do. He's carrying this object of immense power, the ring of Sauron. And his purpose is to either stow it away and hide it, although it can't truly be hidden. So he's trying to figure out, okay, if we can't hide it, how do we destroy it? And from the very beginning of that story, you know that there's a purpose for Frodo's adventure. It's not, oh, let's just have a senseless heist because spectacle. And that, by the way, that is everything that modern storytelling is nowadays. It's all spectacle. It's all, oh, let's have a heist in Star Wars. Oh, let's have a heist in freaking Lord of the Rings. Let's just have a random, meaningless storyline, plot line, play out. Oh, let's have a random romance, you know, like a romance novel storyline in Star Wars. Let's have a random surfing episode for Star Wars. Right? Let's just have senseless storylines play out because we need to find out a way to freaking grift Star Wars for money is what we're doing. We don't actually have a story to tell. There's no reason for the beginning, the middle, and the end. And this is the issue with the first game. Why are we here? Why am I, as Cal Kestis, why are we apprehending this villain character? What does it matter for? What, they're trying to make a quick buck? Why? Why? Why does it matter? I don't know, bro. Anyways, that will be the end of this video. Okay, guys, welcome back. We're deciding to play more of this game. Scan what? What do you want me to scan? This? Okay. I'm so glad that we can have a diversity squad as our cast for the game. Okay. Oh, right here? Jeez, where is it? Stolen treasures. Oh, hold on. I've got to change the name of the stream. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I don't know if this game's really all that good. I mean, when I was playing Evil West, there's elements of that gameplay that I appreciate and enjoy. Part of me thinks that it kind of gets stale after a while, though. A little bit. Hold up. I need freaking water, biatch. Oh my gosh. Alright, you ugly hoe bag. What do you want? But yeah, I don't know. With Evil West, I think the games like that typically get really repetitive. It's kind of why, for the most part, I do prefer open world games. Because you always get to choose what activity you do, but whenever you play a linear game, it's simply too much of the same old thing that you're doing, right? If you play a linear game, you're just doing the same stuff over and over. You're walking down a hallway, then you go into a fighting arena, you fight enemies, walk down another hallway. I'm not huge on that. I do prefer a lot more open world games because there's always something different that you can do, typically. But there's a good number of open world games that waste your time, too.
You, Senator, you've got a date with Saw Gerrera.
He'll kill me.
Oh, I don't know about that. Depends on whether you cooperate. That's a skill senator's prize, right? Cooperation.
Sorry. I was just looking at this chick. It's rough. Why are you here? Why? We had to find a reason to put a black guy in the game. I'm surprised it's not a black woman. And then we have the alien diversity. Two dudes that... It's like Tweedledee and Tweedledum, you know? That's literally the archetypes here. It's not that interesting of an archetype. No one actually likes it. Just a small little group of people do. F my life.
Let me go, or your friends will.
I don't care, bro. I just want to play the game at this point. Okay. Can we leave?
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Yeah. Feels good to make a difference.
No, they're loaded. Filthy rich. Make the huts.
Of course, the black guy is talking about making a difference, right?
I bet this senator has more credits.
Oh, please. Please kill my friends. Please. Just make it all end, man.
What took you so long? While you've been chasing shadows, I have been stopped!
Oh, yep, you're dead. Come on, bro. Show him getting stabbed. Stop it. Okay, it's a dude.
You have been caught.
What? They're the female's voice? No.
Kestis!
What? What is it?
Open fire!
What? What? I'm just stop. A Darth, a female Darth, really? Just make it stop. Oh, just make it stop, bro. I'm so done with this. I'm so done. Oh my, this is such a freaking joke. This is not cool. Oh, thank God she's dead. Wow, that was so random that she died, by the way. It's so lame the way they execute that. It's so stupid. But I don't care. I'm glad she's dead. Thank God. Oh, what? We're going beast mode? Don't kill my friends. You meanie pants. Who the freak is that biatch, man? Who cares? Okay, this is a mess. Now we're falling? Now we're falling. Really? No. No. Wait. That didn't, like, break his shin or something? What a...
Kidding me?
What? Yo. What the frick just happened? Suddenly, people are just getting freaking killed. What the frick is going on? What is going on here? So random, bro. Holy... Random female freaking ninth sister, whatever the frick that means, don't care. Oh my god, what a joke. Holy... What a freaking joke. That is so bad, bro. That is so bad. The execution on that was horrible. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, no, I get it. I understand. What, that cooks the meat? Is that what it's supposed to do? Wait, what am I... Oh, I understand where we're at. Oh, weird. Okay, well...
Gabs. The twins.
Yeah, thank God.
We'll mourn later. Gotta keep moving.
Dude, that's such modern writing. A man getting caught up in his emotions. Oh, you killed my friends. No. You know what Star Wars is? Of course, we're playing Disney Star Wars, so F my life. But you know what Star Wars is? Okay, your friend dies, and you're like, oh, frick. And then you're like, okay, stay committed to the mission. Center yourself. Focus. Mother effer. Practice some mother effing discipline and freaking stoicism. Stop giving a crap that the people freaking died. You guys keep your freaking head in the game, dude. You freaking tard? Jeez. Do it, bro. Just do it. Come on. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do, girl? Of course. Nice.
They're hunting us, buddy. Gotta stay one step ahead.
Are they? Are they really? Do a wall jump? Is this really the way I have to climb? That's weird. I do like the environments, by the way. I really do. But yeah, you do need to center yourself. You're sitting here having freaking emotions about freaking people dying. Freaking bozo. Get it the frick together, Cal. Jeez Louise, you're supposed to be a freaking Jedi, not a freaking pansy. Frick. Who freaking made you, man? What lousy mother made this freaking dude? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's cool. Bro, that fight scene was all over the effing place. It was, oh, random person here's dying. Oh, random person there's dying. Oh, random person here or there. I mean, just random stuff. Suddenly you get blasted off. Suddenly you get blasted off. Oh, I forget the controls. Uh-oh. Ow?
Got you.
Okay, bro. Cool story, kid. Cool story. How about you go quit? Okay, they really think these security droids are really cool. Seriously. They think they're so cool in Star Wars. Okay, whatever these freaking droids are, I get it. You showed them off in, what, it was, the first one was Rogue One, right? I get that you think they're really cool, Disney, but love of God, have some more ideas, better ideas. Love of God, you're not George Lucas, you freaking clowns. Woo! You can't fight me. I'm better than you. I'm a man, baby.
Stem canister. That'll prove useful.
Bro, Disney writers are so bad at their jobs. They can't make a good story, a good game to save their freaking life. I mean, they just screw up all the time with this stuff. Ow? Okay, dude. Okay. Awkward. I think the environments look great. That's the only thing I can really give this game. The story's trash so far. I mean trash, it's just trash, okay? It's bad. There's nothing going on. They make homosexual dudes characters, okay? No one was asking, but okay. And then...
That way's blocked.
Wow.
We'll come back later.
I didn't think it was blocked for 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, I can't play this game. I'm the best there ever was. Oh, come on, show a decapitation. Stop. God, stop the stop sanitizing this trash, man. Frick. Stop sanitizing it. Frick, bro. Show a decapitation. Show his freaking head off. Show that it's gone. Done. I have a freaking dual-sided lightsaber. Go the whole way, man. Stop it. Gosh, I'm so sick and tired of people being stabbed off freaking screen. I'm sick and tired of them being decapitated and there's no freaking sliced off body parts. I'm tired of this trash. Gosh. Frick. Tell me what I want. Ah, freaking bro, Disney Star Wars, it is so sanitized. I mean, I'm fed up. I'm about to play Star Wars Force Unleashed again, just so that I can freaking chop apart freaking Star Wars troopers. Frick. I defeated that guy, and then apparently his head was supposed to be freaking sliced off. Didn't happen. His head's still there. What the frick? Screw my life. How do I take that out? What do you want me to do, game? What, there's a spider right there? Is there a spider right there? Oh dear God, arachnophobia. Oh no. Oh no, there's a little spider. Oh no. Oh no, what are we gonna do? There's a spider. I'm such a little freaking biatch. Gotta turn that off.
Ready.
Please. Everything has to be sanitized. Absolutely everything. What do you want me to do?
I'm your ally.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, I didn't even need to do that.
Troopers everywhere. Gotta be careful, BD.
Whoa, where am I going? Hello. Sorry about that, my friend. Let's watch him fight. How's it go? Oh my gosh, wow, he goes in. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was cool. Now that was, of course, no sliced off body parts. So again, we're just playing like a bunch of freaking cucks. Why is my experience in this game fucked? Oh, hello. Hello, brother.
Fight by my side.
Cool abilities. I do enjoy that. Oh, I blocked that though, bro. Does anyone have a sister I can marry? I'm looking for a wife. I'm just misunderstood. I have 7 goats. I will trade 5 of my goats.
I'm done with this place.
For the youngest of your sisters.
Don't fall behind.
Preferably 18. And I will not take the 30-year-olds. That is not happening. Thank you very much. Oh, that was cool. I like all the little random pizzazz in this game. Whatever the frick that means. I think the way that the character is modeled to move is actually really good in this game.
They want me. They've got me.
Guy magic. What the heck? Who's alive? Oh, Mara Jade.
Good to see you. All right. Spoke too soon. I'll take the Inquisitor. Keep that other gunship off my back. On it.
I hate modern riders. I really do. My gosh. Oh my.
We gotta take her out.
Whoa. Strange. How is he missing? Wow. Bro, you probably dislocated one of your shoulders doing that. Uh-oh. He means this. What? Wait, what? Right. Woman who looks like a man. How about we just don't make alien races that don't have a reasonable variation, a female variation? Can we do that? Can we just make the female races easier to determine a female? Oh, what's up?
Let's play a game.
Oh, wow, you're so cool. Wow, you sound like you're Saw from the Saw Blade films. Whatever the heck he's called. I can't play the game, I'm really bad.
Impressive! But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it.
Yeah?
Oh, the
I'm a little
guilt you're feeling
biatch
for
boy,
those
what'd you
fools
expect?
Who led to their deaths.
Yeah?
Makes you
I mean, you're fooling everybody that you're a freaking woman right now.
Well, do something! Not a chance!
Ow. Humiliation ritual.
Time to die, Bracker Rat! Get back, rat! No, little rat!
I'm the best there ever was. Pokemon. Ow.
You know, I've been dreaming of this day. Oh, come now. Come on. Here.
Lame. What? Okay.
Sure you can handle those? Quick, help! No way! You failed! You failed yourself!
Really? I'm slowing down time and I can't do anything to you? Okay, bro.
My turn! Just a scratch!
Go on beast mode.
Don't push me away!
Oh, that's cool.
Masana!
Oh, come on.
You were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order.
Yep, so she's a Sith now. Kill her. It's a him. Kill him. This is so silly.
Your name was Masana Tide.
Why is this woman behaving like a man? No gender differences, huh?
Set you free.
Sick of this. Oh, love of God. Wow. Oh, we can't be shown the decapitation. Show me the decapitation. Stop it. Stop sanitizing.
I'm okay.
Why? He's not okay after that? Frickin' A, man. You're a frickin' pansy. Oh, screw my life. I hate Disney Star Wars so much. Oh. Oh. Disney Star Wars just sucks. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, Anakin. I hate it. It blows PP. Yeah, I hate modern writing. I really do. I hate it with every bit of passion that I can muster, man. So fed up with modern liberal writers. They're old and they're tired. So how long is this game? Skylane? Okay. Lightsaber. Dual wield. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
I need to focus.
Disney Star Wars is absolute trash. I freaking hate it. Absolutely hate it.
Bravo. Are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis. If the others made it out, they'll meet us at the hangar. If not...
You shouldn't be here!
Oh my.
Where'd you go? You'll slip up.
Funny. I like the level scaling in this game. It's really good and the environments look amazing. They really do. That's the only thing I can really say that I love about this game. What the? Okay, man.
Lively, aren't we? Like damage. Enemy down. I won't slip up.
I do like that the stormtroopers, they sound like men. I mean, it's still a joke. I hate how feminist Star Wars is now. I hate it. Hate it. This ain't Star Wars. So far though, I do enjoy this game more than the previous one. And I do enjoy moving across the levels. It's actually not bad.
Fingers close.
The level, you know, the levels are they're varied in their expression, but also it looks Star Wars. So I really like that. It's just the writers. The writers suck frickin' dog water, and the casting of characters is terrible too.
To our life.
Oh, you couldn't hear me earlier? Are you a frickin' idiot?
I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
You don't look like you've been hurt.
Gaps. And the twins.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I know what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we honor the fallen.
You're right.
Yo, Cal.
Yeah. BD, call
Get
the
it
ship.
together, dude. Get it the frick together.
Not the valet service I was hoping for.
Bravo. You got Overwatch?
On it.
All right. I'll draw the fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the mix, Scrapper.
Oh my gosh. These sneezes, they come out of nowhere. They attack me in the night. What are you? Stop showing me things I can't interact with. I don't like it.
I got you covered.
Let's do this.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
What's up, girl?
Here we go.
Thanks, Bravo.
Oh, bro, that would be so cool if only. You know, I don't think confusing enemies is necessary, by the way. Wow.
I need an update. Why is my head fuzzy?
Show me decapitations.
We're clear.
I like all the options we have for combat. I do.
Trigger fingers itchy.
Hey, BD.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Stay back.
Oh, that's awkward. Which way do you want me to go? Which way's the wrong way and which way's the correct way? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, man. We'll talk to them. Let's see what's up.
C-95. Nice. That one's all yours, Bode. Had a hunch this might be a hot exit. See you both in the air.
Ready?
This has been a great first date and all, but I still haven't.
First date and all. This literally, what did I tell you? What did I tell you?
And things cool off.
They're really,
Come and find me.
they're really going for homosexual vibes here, man.
You saw the intel. A lot more work to be done.
Literally writing this dude like Mara Jade.
Bode? May the Force be with you.
You're a great fighter, Cal. Let's see how well you fly.
What? What, he's an atheist? Is that what he's supposed to be? Oh. Whatever, man. Oh. I'm so sick of modern Star Wars. So I went the correct way. I should have gone the wrong way.
How we looking, BD?
That's too bad.
Oh. Whatever it is, I'll have to wait until we get someplace safe.
No traffic. Looks like this portal's under maintenance.
As soon as we breach the surface, jump to light speed.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome. We got company.
On my mark, hit the brakes. We'll drop behind him.
Copy that, Bravo.
What if that didn't work? Oh, of course they take him out immediately, because... Okay, man. Love it.
Nice work, everyone.
Hope that's the last of them. Not a fan of long goodbyes.
More coming. I'll peel off, draw a few away.
Thanks, Bode. Good luck.
You too, Cal. See you soon.
They suck. They suck. Yep, you're done. You're done, kid. It's the end for you. Okay. Oh, okay. That breaks the TIE fighter, not yourself. Fine. Whatever.
Move from you. There's our exit. We're almost there.
All coming in from the surface.
And our tail. We're trapped.
Man, these guys are flying in a straight line, and nobody can shoot them. Oh, there you go. Diversity's gone. Bro, this feels like a very shoddy cutscene, you know? Oh, thank God all the diversity's gone.
Head's back there. You mind running diagnostics while I transmit the intel? Sent.
Cal, Get it together, bro. There's way cooler people in the galaxy than that. What, that crappy group of people? But for some reason, they're all in the photo. Everyone that died is in the photo, but Bode isn't. God, I don't. God, this is so laughable, bro.
Let's make sure I look good, right? Get my best side, right? Works off my table, kid.
Well, it's as we hoped. This book is
God, I hate her so much. Get out of the freaking game, Deborah Wilson.
Wish we could have stopped the Empire from getting the rest.
Oh gosh. Oh my, I hate this. I hate this.
Or by us alone.
Oh. Just kill the freaking universe. No more galaxy. Give it up. No more republic. No one cares. No one's interested. I don't want to remember these crappy people. I don't even know who she is. I didn't get deep enough into the game.
But one day, I will return to Dathomir.
I don't want to know your story. No, I'm not feeling nostalgic. I'm actually depressed. I don't want to know anything about you. I'm not interested, okay?
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think?
I get it. Cal used to know these people. Big deal. Big effing deal.
Could use some more salt.
Too much
Oh,
salt.
wow. Wow, you're so funny. Could use more salt. Oh my god, jeez Louise. These are effing lame people. I hate this.
Hey, does anybody else smell something burning?
Wow, they're such a cute little family. These random people. I hate this. 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 I hate Disney Star Wars. It's so gay. It's so lame. I hate this so much. This sucks. Yeah, Cal, those are terrible memories. Why are you dwelling on them? Gee, I really miss those lame people. Oh, this sucks. I wish I could talk to them again and be bored out of my freaking head. Oh.
Pull up the coping system.
Oh, this game is so sad.
That's where you settle down. Out in the middle of
Find some interesting people to put in your freaking game.
Good place to lay low.
Jeez Louise,
No one
man.
knows how to fix up the Mantis. It's greased dry.
All these freaking washed up people. Oh, I really miss these washed up people. Frick, you have to be a freaking loser to be sitting there and being like, I feel for Cal Kestis because I have a lame family and I miss hanging out around a bunch of lame people who have nothing going on except for saying that there's too much salt in your food. Oh my gosh, I miss it so much. I feel this thing so much right now. Oh god, bro. Get me out of this freaking game. I want to freaking uninstall right here. Oh my gosh. No one misses them, bro. I don't miss them. You don't miss them. No one cares. I'm glad they're all dead. Jeez Louise, I'm ready to stop fighting for the freaking Republic. I believe that there should be no side. I believe only the universe should exist at this point. Too many people, they're all lame and gay and boring. What do you want me to do, game? I am glad we are the only ones on this freaking ship. What do you want me to do, game? What do I do? What? Yeah? Okay. What do you want me to do? What, interact with this? Just end it all here, man. End it all here.
Let's get this back on the workbench. Give me a sec.
Wasn't the first game back in 2017? That's when it came out. Okay. This is cool. It doesn't mean much. I'm just saying it's cool.
Good change.
My gosh. I hate this game. I hate it. No. The game. I think the game is mostly okay. What I really hate. What's the feasible difference? What I really hate are the writers. The writers suck at their job. They're bad. They're bad. Okay? They're bad. Why is one shorter than the other? It makes your grip a little bit less reliable. Kind of sucks. I think you should look into this, Cal. We've got problems. Amidst us all. Well, I can paint my lightsaber. That's kind of cool. Oh, what the? There's multiple. Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh, dear God. It's wonderful. Oh my goodness. Goodness freaking grazie. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Wow. It's actually not too bad. I like it. I don't like bright colors. It looks like trash. Do away with this right now. Unacceptable. Aged? Worn? I can have a worn? Ancient. Wow. Let's have pristine, right? Oof. Look at that. My gosh. Bruh, I'm about to near completion right now.
Let's test the weight balance.
I am incredibly turned on by this.
This one's ready
Everything
to go.
I was ever looking for has been found in this game. Suddenly, for 2 moments. Not for a long time, just 2 moments, okay? We're not getting crazy out here.
We're almost there.
Oh wait, I can change the color, right? Whatever, man. I'm out of here. Peace. I don't miss any of these diverse people. They want me to feel sad and sorry. Oh no, there's no more diversity. I do not miss the diversity. I'm not interested. You want me to reflect upon these? Ugh. Just make it stop. No. Nope. Not interested. See ya. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm not sticking around. I don't want to remember any of these crappy feminist characters. God, you have to be such a cock to enjoy the story of this game.
What is that?
Dimensional tear in reality.
Let's land.
Can we put cool people into a story again?
Got anything?
Can we put sexy women into a game again? Please? That's someone I would actually miss. If you put Tifa there, and I was having these like... Dear God, bro. Okay.
Make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down.
But if we were reminiscing on smashing Tifa, I would actually miss that. Remember that one time when we motorboated Tifa? Right there, that would be a memory worth missing for. But instead we're freaking missing washed up, diverse people who never had a sexual prime.
This is us.
Nobody likes them.
This must be the outpost.
You're annoying. Go away.
I guess we finally get to see Grease's cantina. Okay. Come on.
Gosh, I hate modern products. I hate them so much. I miss what games used to be, bro. Oh my gosh, like I'm getting to the point I might want to freaking just uninstall here. I don't know. I've been enjoying the gameplay. The environments look great. It's just the people.
It's so calm. Bravo would have liked this.
Who cares about Bravo?
Long way to go.
It is a nice location, though. The locations look so much better in this game, man. They really do.
Grease is on the other side of all this. Mind giving me a closer look?
Oh, dang. That's cool.
That is one big beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
Can I remove these, please? Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go get it. Whatever the frick it is. Alright.
A Lucre Hulk. What's an old Separatist battleship doing here?
Is that what it's called? I don't remember that name, but maybe that is what it is. Skippity dippity. Where are we going?
Last time I saw a Lucre Hulk was Braca. Long time ago. Prof. What'd you say now?
Who's Prof?
Mantis won't repair itself. Just hope Grease has the parts we need.
I really do like the environments in this game. They're way better than the previous. It's the only good thing about this game here. What, I can sharpen my abilities and do what? What's the reward? Do I get a girlfriend with triple G breasts? Or am I just training for no reason? I don't need to no, I don't need to do this. Not right now. Maybe later.
Let's go. Something catch your eye? The Lucre Hulk is through here. Doesn't look like the gate is working, though.
Beep beep, mother effer. Yeah, I got pretty deep into the previous game, but there just came a point where I was like, I'm fed up with this frickin' Disney Star Wars woke trash. I didn't want to continue. Die, you stupid bug. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. That's right. So what, is this game open worldish or what? I don't know. Of course. Freaking chill it, bruh.
Rusted, like everything else around here.
Die. There's no prisoners in war. Scrap yard. Wait. What is this? Is this a shortcut? What does this do? I can't use it yet. Why? Oh, it's a shortcut. Yep. The environments are beautiful, man. What the? Alright. So they're trying to stir up your nostalgia. Like, I remember the Clone Wars. Oh, that was back before the time of Disney.
D&D at last.
Oh, come on. Show me the full chopping.
Bedlam Raiders? What has Gray's gotten himself into? Just look at that thing. Gray sure picked an interesting place to live.
No prisoners in war. I'll get you next time, biatches. Okay. Whoa. Uncharted moment.
Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater? Wow. I got it so easy. Guard the cliff, crush the locals, look at the scenery. Nobody's getting past me, not without a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I'll get promoted for doing such a good job. Then I'll get the other droids to guard the cliff. Oh, but then I won't see the scenery. Now that's a dilemma.
Alright, that's funny. I like that.
Dilemma solved.
Dilemma solved. Alright, that's good writing there. That's good writing. I like that. It's a good joke. It's a good build-up of the joke. Payoff, blah, blah, blah. And also, by the way, that's pretty accurate of how a battle droid typically thinks or speaks.
Nice work. That'll save some time.
So the writing for the battle droids so far is pretty alright. They sound like battle droids.
Another day, another droid crushed, or maimed, or lost. Yeah, rather them than me, poor clanker. Or you, for that matter. You're worth more.
Affirmative. Target fauna escape.
You noticed, huh? Well, better it runs away than runs us through.
Orders. Subdue the beast. Conquer the area.
I know the orders, Tinhead. We'll get back on its trail soon enough. Report your crushed comrade here first, though.
Affirmative.
Man, I can just tell that they're low-key trying to push a freaking political narrative about, right, like, I don't know, something like about maybe evil capitalism, destroying the environment, killing the beasts and the animals, which is just shut up. Not interested in your freaking politics, Disney. Whoa.
Hurry! Stim BD!
Your block cannot last. You are meaningless.
You are meaningless. I like that. Oh, I didn't get to do the execution.
I think it's safe to say these droids have new masters.
There's elements of this that I like. The gameplay of this game. The previous game I wasn't the biggest fan of, but this one so far, I like the pacing, I like the environments. Combat, I like that we're just starting off the footing of playing like a Jedi. What, am I sinking? Oh. Oh wow. That's interesting.
That doesn't sound good. Okay, so they explode. Good to know.
Interesting.
That is a lot of tar. Be careful.
Oh. That's cool. There's elements of the gameplay I really do like about this. Scrapper droid. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I hate the story with all my freaking soul, but
Sinking. Ugh, gotta move.
What? Why? I can't get back up? Okay. What are you?
Stuck ship, huh? Tell me about it. Wish we could help.
Oh, no.
Really not pleasant.
No. Uh-oh. Nice. A short beard? Okay.
We're definitely getting closer. I think I see a way out. Just past that creature. Let's keep going.
It's an it's like a brontosaurus turtle. That's literally what it is. It's funny. By the way, Chewbacca, right? He's basically Bigfoot. That's basically the design of him. It's an okay Star Wars design. I mean, I've seen worse by Disney, and I mean most of their designs are horrible. It's okay. It's roughly Star Wars. I want to hear your communication, biatch. Speak. Speak. Bro, I love the freaking humor behind those droids. What? What is this? I'm hearing something. I will destroy you, noisemaker. Where are you? I will destroy this shrubbery. Shrubbery. Okay. I just need to destroy the local wildlife and fauna. Oh, sorry, flora.
Negative. You don't see it either. But you're a droid. You don't have to. Raver sees. That's why I follow. Why we all follow. Glory in combat.
Glory in combat. Oh, what? I love my job. That's funny. No, that's not it. This. Okay. Okay, bro. See you later. See you later, guy. See you later. See you freaking later. What a freaking joke. What a freaking joke. Homosexuals. You know, I wondered to myself if I'm going to ever finish playing Tales of Arise. You know, I've been holding on to the last recording session that I had with that game. I've been holding on to the last recording session of that game for like 3 months now or something. It's been a long time. Oh, I see you, biatch. Oh, I'm taking you out right here. Nope, I'm going in. Done. Frickin' chump. Oh, I can force push those, right?
You scum.
I like the interactions. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Wait. Can I mind control? Oh, I can. Let's watch him go.
We will be heroes.
We will be heroes. Decapitate him. Stop. Annoying, bro. Show me the sliced body parts. Do it now. I want you to have vicious executions, and I want to see what happens when they get completely diced up. Love of God. Stop sanitizing my Star Wars. Frickin' A, bro.
Raiders are nothing but killers.
You're evil.
We just need to find a way through here. Grease is gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
White boy hats. What's up?
Keep searching. Ravers wouldn't send us out here if it wasn't important.
was so important. Why isn't he out here?
That's the voice actor right there for Biggs from Final Fantasy VII. It's so weird. I have a freaking ear for voice actors. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm just that good. Freaking hot guy magic. I can detect the voices like none other. The one voice I really got wrong for the longest time was Tara Strong, thinking that she was Tifa. She was Harley Quinn for, I think it was Arkham City and Knight. And then you had Arlene Sorkin, right? Was Arkham Asylum for Harley Quinn. But Tifa is I think her name's Brittany? I'm forgetting her name. Whatever. Bringing you back to the freaking biblical times, biatch. I'm stoning you. Oh my gosh, please. You know what? I have to say this. I did not enjoy fighting a lot of enemies in Jedi Fallen Order. It is so strange, but I really did not enjoy it. But in this game, even like one of the things that got me to actually quit that game, or nearly, I think the first time I quit it, then it was something else that got me to quit it the second time. I forget what it is. Honestly, if I just loaded up the game, I would probably remember, like, oh, this is why I quit. But the thing that got me to quit, I think the first time, was the Toad. That Toad boss, that was so freaking annoying. Underground and hopping around, killing you like crazy. Hated that guy. But I don't know, there's something about, you know, the previous game, the combat felt really stiff in some weird ways. It felt like a knockoff kind of Dark Souls game, right? I don't know, I was not enjoying it. But this game, I'm enjoying it a lot more. It's a lot more intuitive to interact with all these enemies and all the counterattacks that you can do against them. And I really enjoy those elements, right? Like you have the B2 droids, they fire rockets at you. You can use force push against that. I really do enjoy all the interesting interactions you can have using your force powers against these enemies, and also utilizing confuse. I love all these tools in your arsenal. I love it whenever a combat system gives you more than just some basic combat system. I mean, that was my biggest issue with Final Fantasy 15. I love the game, I love the story. Of course, it was an unfinished game, and outside of being unfinished, the combat was really basic. I mean, you basically held down on the attack. And sure, you can make your attacks somewhat varied by utilizing the movement with your joystick or your left analog stick specifically. But the problem with that is that it's no deeper than that. So I really like it when games give you... Also, Final Fantasy 16 is terrible on many notes. The story's terrible. But also the gameplay is like a cutscene. You're playing cutscene combat, which... It's cool at first, but then you just do it over and over, and the enemies in that game are freaking... What are they? They're basically damage sponges. It's really annoying. But I enjoy the combat in this game. So, it's the only reason, really, that I picked it back up. I hate the story, I hate the diversity cast that thankfully died. And then... What the frick? I was actually curious about my abilities for a second there. But anyways, I've been enjoying the combat though. The combat's actually pretty decent. So, I'm happy about that. My gosh. Calm down, son. Okay, cool. I enjoyed that fight. Yeah, you better die, nature. Die, nature. Die. Oh my, bro, you got crushed. You're done, kid. Done. Even better. Nature dies and then I crush it. With a freaking metal gate.
Hey,
Beautiful. Scan what? Another dead person?
Nest.
Oh no.
Looks like it dragged its prey back here and...
Ate it. Ate it like a freaking Chad. Why can't you say that? Why can't you just say that the animal killed something else and dragged it back to its lair and then ate it? You can't say that? You can't say that. Okay, bro. Alright, hot guy magic. What's up? The crystals are entering my body. Oh, you find those crystals and you get the max HP already? What I hated in the previous game is that you had to find, what, 3 of those? And then you got your HP buff. I hated that. It's like, if I find something, just give me the bonus. The benefit already. Just give it to me. Frickin' A. Even if in this game it's more minuscule, I don't care. How do I drop down here? See ya.
This is nothing.
Yeah, that's Biggs right there. I like it. He's a good voice actor. Whoever that guy is. No idea. I'm not a trespasser. I own this place. I deserve to be here. My name is Dracula. I own this estate. I'm here to build my manor. Please stop shooting at me.
Push through this defense. You can't escape me.
Oh, but I can.
No! No!
No! So a lot of prospectors were here. They were discovering the location, colonizing it. And then the pirates killed them all. Bro, I miss old Star Wars. It was so gritty. You know, this is so tame, bro. I mean, geez Louise, you know, it was normal that, right? I remember in Old Republic, around the beginning of the game, there's this guy, right, that does card deal. It's a card tournament. You use tokens. It's a mini game. I don't understand the mini game, by the way, in the Old Republic, but game. The first one. Oh no, it was the second one. Anyways, but like, you have an option. You can make a choice in the game to just shoot the guy. But of course, he's the deadliest shot there is. That's the lore in the game. You're told that this is the lore. Actually, that's the opening of the character. And so, right, obviously, if you try to fight this guy, he's supposed to be a big deal. Well, if you try to fight him, he freaking blasts you, bro. You're dead in 2 seconds. Cool things like that, where it's like, oh, you know, you can mess with people in the world of Star Wars, and they're supposed to be a menace. They're supposed to be a guy that you don't cross, and if you do try to cross him, you technically need to level up like 20 more times before you can fight the guy, right? We don't have that anymore in gaming. You can't do stuff like that. It's now offensive. Oh, why would you kill the guy that's the best card tournament dude? Why would you kill him? Oh my gosh. I hate this crap. I freaking hate how freaking pansy everything's become. Freaking sucks. Gaming used to be better, okay? Storytelling used to be better than this. I miss characters that are just morally gray, or you know, or just simply, I miss the characters who you can make the choice. You yourself can make the choice. I'm gonna cross this freaking guy, but he's the kind of character you don't cross this freaking dude. We don't get that anymore in stories. You know, we got that in Mass Effect. I forget where, honestly, but you get that in Mass Effect. You get that, as I remember, in Dragon Age Inquisition. That's the only game I played. I really loved that game. Proto Woke, by the way. Woke cast. But gameplay, loved it so much. Golly, that's such a good game. Almost worth it just to replay that game. I'm getting to the point where I want to mostly replay a lot of games that I enjoyed in the past, because the games that we're playing now, they're bad. This is a decent game. Evil West is a decent game. You know? This game is still woke, but the gameplay's fun. So far. There could always come a point where I'm just fed up and I'm like, why am I still here? Just to suffer? And by the way, I do want to, I do want to replay Metal Gear Solid 5. That is tons of fun, man. That game was so good. Multiplayer, single player. I wish that game was finished too. Gosh, that was a masterpiece. I miss these old games, bro. I really do. I do. I really do. I wish games were... I wish games were what they used to be, you know? Why am I unlocking a shortcut here, by the way? What am I gonna do here? And by the way, these guys are coming down after me. Oh, that... Yo, that's actually it. Okay, that's cool. So I went through this area, and now they spawned in a patrol. That, you know, I like that. That's like dynamic kind of gameplay, world gameplay. I do something, I finish an objective, right? A little side activity, like picking up that crystal, and then they spawn in these. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. What's up, girl? Come on, Sugar. I did not. Oh, friend.
Help me, BD.
You're such a bigot. Come on, girl.
Now, BD.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
When am I going to see that famous blaster of yours in action? Very good. Let's go stir up some trouble.
Who's that voice actor? Oh, shoot. Who's that voice actor? Oh my gosh, that's a dude. That's a freaking dude from a different game. I love that the enemies are men, by the way. No women. Now, of course, this is still feminist dog war horse trash, but... Listen, can we just have sexy women in games again? Listen, I want the freaking men that I'm fighting, and the men that I'm fighting with, I want them to all be men. And I want the bosses to be men, not women, okay? So far, we have a lot of women being the bosses. Screw you, freaking wokies. Anyways, then I just want there to be sexy strippers. Like, I want to go into a cantina, and there's a sexy freaking twilly chick, or some sexy blonde chick, or dark-haired chick. I don't care. Just give me sexy women, okay? Just put women into the game, make them sexy chicks, and then make the men be all the dudes, the smugglers, the fighters, blah, blah, blah. Do this freaking crap. Stop doing the freaking woke, egalitarian, everyone has to be... I hate Disney Star Wars. I really do. I'm so sick and tired of Disney Star Wars. Anyways, I'm just sick and tired of the non-traditional gender roles with these characters in these games. No one likes it. It's not cool. It's not funny. It's not interesting, right? I want to see a chick with nice boobs in a freaking game, all right? I don't want to see freaking chicks. I don't want to have freaking women fighting. What the frick is this? Of course, in this game, that's not happening. But we've so far ran into female bosses, which is annoying. Stop it. Just make it stop. But just go the full way. Enough with the freaking wokeness on every single level. No concessions. Screw the freaking weirdos. They're like, I like fighting women in video games. Okay, cock. Yeah, and go remind your wife that she hasn't put on the strap on for the last freaking 45 minutes. You need to get freaking pegged again, you freaking clown. Ooh. What's this? Whoa, wait, what? Splitting the bolt? That's kind of weird. Okay. Maybe that's something that you can do. Let's give this a shot. That's it. You couldn't dance any more than that? Be like, whatcha? Wiki wiki. You can do some more life. Nah, screw that crap. Fast travel. Fast travel, yeah. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm out of here, punks.
Ready
See you
to go.
later. Oh, cool. Well, it's interesting. So, at least, right, if I'm holding it and I can't, or there's no attack to parry, rather, right? Not rather than saying I can't parry, right? There's no attack to parry, then at the end of it, he'll do that attack, which is... It's a nice compensation. Wait, is that a smaller version of the big guy? Oh, wait, where's the battle droid queers? I must find. Who are you?
Oh, I hope they're okay.
Oh, thank God, another black guy in Star Wars. An inconspicuous black man reveals himself. Gee, I bet that has nothing to do with diversity, right? Not at all. Not at all. Very organic. Oh look, we just put a random black dude just hanging out. Hey, remember, there's black people.
Blaster marks are messy. Lucky shots.
I really like the environments in this game. Oh wow, workbench.
Time as any to modify.
Inconspicuous workbench. Everything is inconspicuous here.
Definitely work with that.
Oh, that's cool. Why would I change him like that? It's kind of cool. Let's do it. I like this.
New
It's
look
interesting.
for you, BD. Same great attitude.
I like this. This is kind of cool. I don't want to make BD though look like a freaking homeless droid. It's kind of lame. Totally an upgrade. I can barely tell the difference.
Ready to show him your new look, buddy?
Whoa. Can I change the color? Can I? Please? Allow me to change the blade's color. Oh. I'm feeling yellow. Magenta's a nice one, by the way. Indigo. Orange. It's pretty nice. White. That's cool. I want to do yellow.
Let's see how it handles.
Yeah, that's cool. What's down here? I have no idea which way is the wrong way, the right way. No idea.
It's okay. We're friends.
Your worst nightmare.
What happened?
We got ambushed by the raiders. I ran. I don't know where the others are.
What were you doing here?
Prospecting. Trying to make a living. But the tar has jammed all the equipment. And then there's the raiders. And the bugs.
It's too dangerous for you here. You should go.
How does he go back?
Once I know it's safe.
Well, it's never gonna be safe, my friend. They keep on respawning.
No lift platform here.
Alright, that's a shortcut. Boop. Boom! Come on, man. You suck.
Interesting.
Alright, well, I cannot interact with that because I'm a weakling little biatch. Oh, wait, I need an explosive. And it's nowhere to be found here. Huh. Okay. Really? Have you ever thought of... No.
I really needed that.
Is this another one?
Controls must be elsewhere.
Yup. Oh, so that's what they look like.
Seeds. I could plant them, but where?
In your mother's womb. Don't do that.
Let's head out. These old dams aren't held together by much.
Wait, what? I can go over there. What about over here?
The stuff gets everywhere.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No. Do it.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah. Another one down. Ravis will want to know.
Roger, roger.
Things weren't this easy in the war.
Sir?
Yeah, there's no challenge here. No fight. There's not a warrior among them. Just petty thieves.
At least it makes them easier to clean up.
In my day, the enemy had some fight. Now, they all just reek of desperation and fear.
That's right. I'm on this guy's side.
My olfactory sensors appear to be offline. Do I even have olfactory sensors?
The olfactory orb. Alright, son. I'm here.
I'm not a threat.
No, don't fight me. I'm not a threat. Oh. Oh. That's cool. I like that execution. Not bad. Now slice him apart.
A roll of mine? This damn place. Oh, if I ever find out who made these things. All right, guard the area. There could be more of them around.
Yeah, sir. Sir! Oh, so I guess this means I'm in command now.
Okay, bro. I like the humor in this area. It's actually pretty good. It's actually good, bro. That's funny. They've had a good couple of jokes so far. They're doing really well with the humor of the battle droids. Sorry. That's funny, man. That is actually funny. I like that. That is actually really good right there. Those jokes were really nice. I love how these guys talk to the droids. Oh, love of God, it's happening to me now. I'm a homosexual now. Yeah, I like the writing.
I was trespassing. Blast him.
Okay, I like how cutthroat these raiders are. I like their mindset, their kind of philosophy, world life philosophy. I like the droids interacting with them. The droids and their writing's pretty good. They sound like proper battle droids, so okay. I mean, so far I'm not disappointed. And now we're fighting a commando droid.
No mercy.
Oh wow, dang, I am wrecking you, son.
Commando droid.
Nice.
Didn't miss these.
I am liking this game a lot more than the previous one. I hate the freaking diversity that they threw into the beginning of the game, but I love the environments. They look so good. Alright, we're gonna be back. Hold up. The guy behind the door. I'm legit enjoying this game more than the previous one, man. Seriously, this is actually better. I remember that there was something people were complaining about when this game came out. I think it was that it wasn't functional on PC. I forget what it was. Let me interact with it, you frickin' homosexual. Dear God. Oh!
Look what we found. What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. Keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
I expect you're exploring. Seeking treasure, seeking glory. As luck would have it, there might be something right in front of you. Still here? What? Don't you trust me?
Why should we?
You're wasting time distrusting me when there's who even knows what right here for the taking. It's as if you don't want the treasure, frankly.
Fine. Peace. And I saw that coming too.
I've taken damage. Time to die. Here I come.
Show me the decapitation. Do it. Do it now.
Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Okay, got a new jacket.
Hey, what have you found? You want to press it, right?
Oh, no, no. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, guy.
Those things pack a punch. Okay, now let's find a way out of this tar pit.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, come with me, you little punk. Come on. That's not working. Alright, I enjoy the interactive level design. This is good. This is good. This is cool. I actually enjoy this. They definitely improved their previous game. They definitely improved their previous gameplay philosophy.
What are we doing here? Guarding. It's boring. When will we get some action? I want to put down some insurgents. Our orders are to guard, not to hunt. Come on, aren't you even a little bored? My circuits are seizing up. My blaster could use field calibration. But that is not the point. Remain at your post.
Bro, I love the humor of these guys. Oh my gosh, what's up? Hey, girl.
Throw it.
Easy. Decapitate more. Don't stop there. Destroy the entire limb of the body. Okay, bro.
What'd you find?
Oh, what the? I'm chopping myself in half, or, well, I don't know, cutting into myself. Oh, what? He fell over and died. That's funny. I love the humor of these battle droids, man. They're doing a lot of good jokes right now. He blew himself up. That is hilarious. What, are they respawning here? No.
Whoever lived here is long gone. Wonder what they were making.
That's funny. Jeez. Bro, I'm enjoying the pacing of the game, the environmental design, right? These little moments, just watching these droids kind of having this comedic relief. I like it. It's definitely in spirit of Star Wars. These droids. I'm seriously enjoying it. Where'd the freaking dude go? Okay, well, see ya, bro.
I guess we're not so different.
Really? It has to be intentional. They took this long to insert a female Bedlam Raider? Really? Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, cool.
What was it like to crash down here in that battleship?
Okay, let's go.
My databank contains no memory of a crash.
Probably for the best.
Oh, I didn't activate it up there. Too bad. Who are they fighting? Oh. Okay. Well, we cannot get over there. Female warriors. Not interesting. Not interesting whatsoever. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Oh. How do I get up there? Oh, what? Hey, two of them? Why is there two? Weird. Running. Oh, I understand.
could be useful. There. That should do it. Let's keep moving. We're almost there.
The environmental design is really solid.
Pulling me under.
Interesting. Oh, this biatch.
BD1! Are you okay?
He's had a jetpack this whole time.
Be more careful about who you scan. Come on. Should have left you in that rat tar nest.
The Toronto
I
shell.
wonder where I could plant these.
This pineapple be fire, brother. Oh.
Help! Sim!
Interesting. Oh. Good, we can slice apart droids. We can't slice apart people. Frickin' A. I'm going ninja mode as a Jedi. What am I doing? Question mark? Okay. Nice. Good work. Wait. Oh, I guess I can target them.
Yep. Still not great.
Destroyed. Ah, shoot. Oh, I can climb this.
What's that? Buglings. You're a long way from Bogano.
The level design is good.
Think I can do that, BD?
Where'd he go? Run. Run for your life.
Breathe.
Yeet, brother. Bro, in a cutscene, he can freaking survive a fall. Stop it. But he can't survive it in gameplay. Okay. Nope.
Not a bad change of scenery. Grease's place should be around here somewhere. Haven't I seen you before? Yeah. Look at that.
Quite the view, ain't it?
Oh, frick.
Came down Dredger Gorge.
Yeah, we had some, technical problems.
Probably met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Thank God we found a frickin' Rey Skywalker, biatch.
What y'all doing around these parts?
Looking up an old friend.
Just get her out. Get her out of the game already.
Grease?
Remove her.
Oh shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town.
Oh wow, look at her biceps. Wow.
This is BD1.
Why are you cute?
What a strong woman. Oh, I hate this trash.
Friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here.
So you have these men who are going to war with the region, and you have a woman who apparently is on the same footing as these guys?
She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
Yeah, I bet she doesn't. So somehow these women are what, their equal menace or their equal survivability as the men in the region. Effing feminism, bro. Got a freaking woman with freaking muscles over here. Oh, hey there, stranger. You fighting the men around these parts too, huh? Yeah, I am. I'm a man. I'm built for this freaking trash. You, on the other hand, how the frick are you still alive? What a freaking joke. We're done. We're done playing this game right now. I freaking had it. It's enough. Look, listen, the environments are beautiful. I love looking at the scenery. It really is great. The level design, I like it more than the previous game. The gameplay, Overall, I like it more than the previous game. It's just more engaging for me, okay? I just enjoy it more. The freaking casting of the people, dog, water, horse, trash. And the story, dog, water, horse, trash, not interested, hate it. It's just, oh look, let's do boring Star Wars stuff in a game that is well competently made so far. With the environments that are really good looking to go through and play. Oh my gosh, I hate diversity. Frick. For that one reason alone, I don't want to play this game. Just that one reason. Fed up with freaking diversity. This trash sucks. Oh, hi there, stranger. Go away. Go away right now. Don't want to talk to you. You're not interesting. You're not cool. You're not hot. Where's the triple G breasts from some hot chick that just strolls up? Hi there, and you're like, darn. Whoa. Oh, you're stacked, girl. What's up? No, you can't get that. No, instead we have to sit here. You have to look at a freaking flat-chested, huge biceps, heaving biceps female who apparently can defend herself amongst these men who are they're ruthless, bro. They're ruthless. Cutthroat dudes. And she's surviving. You know what happened throughout history to women around cutthroat freaking dudes? Yeah, they're freaking dead. That's what happened. Time and time again. Camera is panning in for some reason. Interesting. Can't freaking stand this trash. What is that? A chocobo? Mountain Man. What's up, biatch? But
Hey, didn't expect to see you so
I don't want to
soon.
talk to you.
Thought I'd check out
God,
the
you're
stables.
flat-chested. You're built like a effing man.
I'm just tending Brutus here. He's
God,
back up.
feminists and looking like men, being like men. They so desperately want to be men. This is Abby from The Last of Us, too.
Thanks.
Stop talking to me, Mosey. I don't like you. You need to go dig your own grave. Okay? No one's asking you for you to be here, or remain here, or stick around. No one's asking. It would do everyone a freaking favor that you dig your own grave, and then you find a way to fall into it. You better run. Give me your animal. Whatever, bro. Alright. Well, that's pretty much all my thoughts right now about the game. That's pretty much my entire current experience. And clearly for me, I am not enjoying it as much as I would like to be. I wish we had proper casting within Star Wars games. I wish we had proper casting within Star Wars movies. I wish Star Wars media, I wish it all had proper casting of characters. But instead we have to do brave, beautiful, and diverse. This sucks. And this is not why men buy Star Wars and they're not interested in your diversity. Go screw yourselves, Disney. Screw yourself. Alright, welcome back, guys. We're in it. We're not going to be here that long for this sit down. So, I don't know how far we're going to get. But, what are we? We're kind of near the end of this video, aren't we? Close to it. Yep, we met the feminist.
Not a bad change of scenery. Grease's place should be around here somewhere.
Oh, we have to meet her again.
Yeah.
Man, they really don't want you to just question it. They just want you to accept it. Oh, look, just a random normal young gal who's doing man things. That's normal. That's everyday kind of occurrence. That's really normal, guys.
What y'all doing around these parts?
I don't question this at all.
Grease Dritus?
Grease? Oh shoot, I know him.
Oh shit, brother.
My name's Mosey.
Golly, man. They gave a woman a male's archetype.
Aren't you cute, little droid?
Oh.
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in
He
any
has
trouble.
arms made for a man. Love of God.
And say hey to Domodendra when you get in town.
A woman doesn't have arms like that.
We understand. Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
You have a bunch of dudes scrawnier than that woman. By the way, she walks off this way. And then we find her down here. Like, really, man. Jeez Louise, this couldn't get any more freaking silly. I'm not talking to you. End yourself. Get over here. Whoa. Ooh. Can we slice it up a little bit more, though? That's not enough.
Nice job.
Where's a stormtrooper? Give me a stormtrooper that just split into two pieces. I hate how they do this, though. It's like, oh, hey there, brother. I'm just a normal, everyday boy just like you, brother. Golly, are we seriously? We're seriously selling this idea that women do man things. Frickin' A. Dang, I am twirling and I'm swirling. What's up, brother? Goodness gracious, man. The feminism runs deep with this one. It runs deep. Deep in the run, DP. So this is pseudo open world, I see. I mean, kind of like the previous game, but not entirely. Yes! Yay, brother! Yay! Oh, what was I able to do there? I was able to interact with it. Like a Jedi queer. What, I can't grab that? Oh, no, we're not. Oh, gosh. Too much to explore. Dude, the environments are truly great in this game. I have to really give it to it. What the frick? That's a no. That's a no. I don't want it. Leave me alone. A Bromlick. Okay. See. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. That's a vista, bro. Look at that. Oh wow, that's great to look at. Wow. Oh, that's so cool. And it's kind of low resolution, but it's still cool. Can I do this? Ribbit, ribbit, mother effer. Well, it's cool. It's really cool, man. There's so much going on. It's really impressive. Oh, frick. Kashi. Just like my Wookiee brother. We be slaves out here. Ah, shoot. She, man. She. It's so bad. It's so bad. Freak, man. Freak. Die. Prisoners of war. My gosh, there's so much going on. Who's the BX droid? I love those guys' conversations with the droids. I actually do. It's pretty alright.
Look at this little guy.
Imagine being scared of
Prospector female. Give me that health, girl. Give it to me. So how big is this game? Oh my. Oh god. Oh my. There's so much going on around it. What the frick? Yo. Whoa. 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 How long did it take to make this? Holy. And this is just one area.
Down, but a nice place for a rest. Been a while since we took a break.
Whoa. There's a lot going on around here. Sheesh. My gosh. Oh god, this is how you just overwhelm me, bro. Alright. Yeet. Oh bro, I'm so overwhelmed. There's so much to explore. I hate being the way I am. I always think I need to explore everything because I'm a Jedi Smite queer. Oh, get destroyed. Your mother misses your existence already. What? I dropped in on the queer and I got decimated. Oh, just make it stop. Gee. Oh my, invisible wall. Invisible wall, Anakin. Whatever you do, avoid the invisible walls. You are our only hope. Die in cold blood. What's up? Come on, dude. Swipe, 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 swipe. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, that didn't do it. Oh, frick, son. Oh, frick, son. Oh, frick. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Duh. See, you don't have to go this way. And they put a challenge over here for me to deal. What the? Okay.
Help me, BD.
Really?
Stim, please, buddy.
Oh my. Why are there so many levels to this? I'm here to slay the fauna. You will be defeated. All of you. I will not. Oh. What? Can block? Oh, hot guy magic. Let's go. Come on. Please. Oh. You know, this game feels the most Star Wars out of probably any game they've made.
I need something, buddy.
In a long while. I actually mean that. I'm not saying it's perfect. Oh, take that. Come on, slice him. Do it. Oh, come on. Oh, Cal, you're a freaking wuss. You're a freaking wuss. Turn him into sliced dice. Make it nice. God. They're making the Jedi weak nowadays. They're soft. Where are you, Cal? Where are you? Where's the menace? Show the menace. Slice it apart. Turn it into steak. They make them soft nowadays. You need to go Jedi.
Can't do anything with it without a guard.
Jedi Anakin mode. Turn him into a Padawan. Do it. Look at that. There's a little secret down here. Oh, get the frick out of here. No. This is my single player lobby. You leave immediately. I like the little secrets. Wow, it really feels like they put a lot of hard work into this game. I'll be honest. Oh my gosh. Gay doors. Reminds me of my wife. I can't open it. She's 24/7 access for everyone else except for me. Freaking Jerry and Ben. They're going all in on her. Meanwhile, me, I've got the limitations.
N20 Baradium core.
Of course, a female raider. Thank you. You sure about that? Oh. Yeah, that's what's up. Hot guy magic. Oh my gosh. Who are these people? Who are you, Anakin? Show me the real man you are. Aw, frick.
That's nice.
Okay. Well, see you later. I leave. I leave in slow motion. Watch this. Hot guy magic.
I don't want you here. Firing. This is not fighting. High yield payload.
Oh, my gosh. I'm stressed.
You are scum.
Inadequate. Your mother was inadequate under the sheets. That's why she's with Ben and Jerry now. Forever. Oh, end my existence. You know, it's so weird. I've played... Oh, hold on. What is this?
That's not moving.
Queer. I've played so many open world games by now. And I mean it. I've played more of them than I would like to admit to myself, but regardless, I have played so many. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, it just kind of gets to a point where you've played so many, you're like, you start asking yourself, do I really have the time for this? I mean, you realize how far they go to waste your time. Who are you?
Come on, you blasted beast. Move! You come from Dredger Gorge? Still walking, huh?
Bro, that voice does not work on that guy.
Ones poking around
Bro, that's a human
Wasn't
voice.
exactly the welcome party I was looking for.
Sounds like you could use a drink. Monk will whip you up something nice down in Pyloon's.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks, bro. I'm gonna go commit property damage. Deal with it. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay, that's not working.
I wonder how long this has been here.
Alright, I'm stressing. Oh my gosh, bro. I mean, one of the things you realize with a lot of open world games is that it doesn't really mean anything to fully experience them, you know? It really doesn't mean anything. I mean, what? You're gonna completionist it, or you're gonna mostly experience the full breadth of a open world game so that you forget that you experienced it, you know?
Let that be a lesson to y'all.
Oh, there you
Come
go.
into my outpost.
Yeah, woman acting like a dude. Here we go.
Kill you myself.
Oh, yeah, you're so tough. Golly, bro. Golly. All right. They want equal rights so bad. Freaking feminists. Can we give them some equal lefts? Can we do it for once? I'm freaking fed up with this trash. We want the equal... Okay, see you later. We want the equal rights so bad. Can we just go into a society of equal lefts so that we can learn? Can we teach the lesson? Yeah, hey, feminists, this is what happens when you try to do things that men do, okay? It's a freaking joke. Stop. Freaking A. And they try so hard to make the women like men. Hey, if you come into my house, she's literally talking like a man. She's literally trying to have a deeper voice like a dude. Being like, hey, if you come into my outpost, I'll kill you. Talking like she's halfway drunk. Jeez Louise. Listen, women do not make the smuggler archetype. Make it stop. Frick. Jeez, have these developers met real women? And I don't mean the feminists who, you know, they don't shave and they smell and all the other things. And they also have mustache hair. Anyways, I'm not talking about those. Can I kill you? What's the point of you? What's your purpose? No. I'm so sick and tired of it, bro. I am so fed up.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you're done, kid. I want to chop it apart. Make me do it.
Nice job.
I'm sick and tired of the cucking, bro. I'm sick and tired of the cucking. I'm sick and tired that we keep on... Hold up. Is the game a little bit too loud? I'm sick and tired. And we're always getting cucked by our games nowadays. I'm sick and tired of it. We're always making women out to be like they're freaking men. Like they're tough like men. They're not. And there's nothing that feminists fear more than an equal rights, equal lefts society. It's like, okay, you think you can fight men. You think that you're on the same playing field as men. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, that's right. You don't want that. You don't want that because you're a freaking idiot. You want equal rights without the freaking lefts, man. It's so freaking tiring.
Let's stop here.
I'm tired of this. Trying to make women out to be like men. Golly. Just make it stop.
Let's keep going.
For that one reason alone, it's like, I don't want to continue playing this game. I like many elements of this game, but frick, man, the feminism, I'm not having it. And I'm not gonna have it. I don't have to play your game. You're gonna push freaking woke dog crap propaganda down my freaking throat, then I can just check out, bro. It is a privilege for you, developers, to have me here. I don't have to experience your product. I don't have to be here. There's so many other things I can be doing. It is a privilege that you have the customer. And you're going to act like I have to be here? That you're entitled to my time?
Okay, what do we got?
Do I have to be here? What's this? I'm tired of it, man. I'm tired. I'm tired of the feminism.
All set.
Hey, got a proposition for you.
Nah, screw yourself. Go touch yourself with your freaking dildo, biatch. Women are not prospectors. Women are not raiders. Women are not gunslingers waiting around in a freaking outpost to gun down a freaking squad of dudes.
It'll be good to see Grease again. It's been a long time. Maybe he knows where the others ended up. Seer stuck in the past. Marin wandering. Ancient history.
Alright, I just need to rush through this game if I'm gonna play it. If I'm... What the... Is that from Clone Wars? Take it.
This thing's got your name all over it.
Oh, that is from Clone Wars. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Giving me things I cannot access. What is this?
Who's the stranger?
What the
You don't look like
frick?
no raider to me.
Disney.
Just act useless.
Disney. What the frick are you
Not
coming?
looking to cause
Okay,
any
bro.
trouble. Where's the cantina?
Right over there, newcomer. You can't miss it.
Yeah, man. Like, one of the things you realize with a lot of these... Okay. That... Oh, another Disney design on an alien race. Woman? A woman.
You can pull a fast one on us.
Do it. Do it.
Just a misunderstanding.
Show your power. Oh, dang. Yo. Oh, it's just tasing. Come on.
Let him go.
Go the full way, man.
That we cannot do. This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key
My mother's
we
for
have been
JJ.
searching for.
Listen. She is off everyone's hands besides my father. Respect my family. Oh, dang, he's angry.
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
Oh. I believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders. Kill him.
Oh no!
Enough. Walk away.
A Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Man, this just doesn't work, bro. Oh, look. Listen, this doesn't work. Disney is not good at selling villains. That's the best villain that we've probably gotten in Disney in a long time. And at least they're all men. At least I think. At least there's that in this scene. In this lava, God, man, I'm getting shackled to freaking death here, man. Frick. At least in this one scene, they're men. Frick. Is that what I'm being reduced to? Oh my god. I'm a freaking cock. I've become a cock. Oh, frick. Oh, they're doing it to me. Oh my gosh. I'm a cock shell. Frick. Okay. Anyways, man, what is happening? Jeez. Golly, man. Listen, man. Listen, if this were written 10 years, if this were written during George Lucas's time, that guy would have legitimate, like, grime to his personality. Knights of the Old Republic. You actually buy the menace, but it's like, it's so sanitized. Nowadays, it's like, oh, you have to be, you know, he's basically like a bad guy if he were an influencer or something. I don't know. We're sanitizing this trash so far. We have to make it so modern day where it's like, it's basically safe, edgy. I'm sick of this. Man, he would have called Cal a freaking slur. He would have offended his mother. He would have done something to be more of a villain. And here we are. The guy's just like, oh, kill the random alien spaceling. Okay, that makes you a villain. Come on, man. Do more. Golly, have him butcher someone alive right before Cal. Do something real that a freaking villain would do. There's no menace here. It's lame. It's lame. It's lame. Oh my gosh. It's such safe, edgy, man. I can't stand it. Okay, bro, I get it. You've got a freaking story. We all have one, man. Oh, hello. Man, really? Man, I just... Bro, this is the best that we've gotten from Disney in a long time. And I'm not saying it's that good. I'm just saying that this is a barely functional product, is what I'm saying. It barely delivers a lot of the things that we're looking for. Then of course, it misses the mark in so many other ways, but at least we're getting something here, you know? I'm so disappointed, though. Because to them, that's a freaking villain. Jeez Louise, like, Disney, they can only do one type of villain, which is, oh, rawr, I'm doing the obviously evil guy things, rawr. Hey. I mean, do they have any other ideas, bro? So lazy.
Strong for you. Look at that.
Okay, alright.
Why did you keep this up? We need to do...
Oh my god. Slice him in pieces. Do it, Cal.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
And Cal is not the proper protagonist for this. This is not working, bro.
Ah, what a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years.
This is what a woman thinks a villain is. Exactly what a woman thinks a villain is.
Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace. Be seeing you.
That's what a woman thinks a villain is. This gaudy behavior.
is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
All right, that's enough, Turgle. Turgle, get over here.
Oh, love of God. I wish you both died.
Yes, I am. You got a name, Jedi?
I'm Cal.
Why do aliens now represent real life archetypes of people? That's just a fat, southern, washed up woman. That's what her archetype is.
Only way we survive is by sticking together.
Well, I would like to figure out how to stick on my own around people like you.
Yes, you did.
Turgle.
I wish he died. I wish he got executed now. I wish I wasn't here suffering through this dialogue.
Both benefit from it.
No, I think I benefit from going to the dark side. I'm ready. Cal, your lightsaber, now! We're about to show you the meaning of decapitation. Gosh, my games are freaking cucking me. Every freaking game I pick up, I'm getting cocked. Freaking A, man. Listen, I'm just gonna say it. Cal is not a good protagonist. He is not a good protagonist. I don't buy his menace against Ravis. Again, Ravis, he's like over moralizing. Stay your hand, Jedi Knight. Do not fight me, because I'm clearly superior to you. Again, this is how women write villains. Acting like a man, just sitting there being all gaudy. Being like, oh, you're beneath me, the fights. No, let's not do this right now. Yawn. I'm so tired, and I'm famished. You're a waste of my time. This kind of like, I'm too good for you. This weird kind of egotistical behavior. Only women write this kind of bullcrap. If a man wrote this, it'd be like Dracula or something like that. It'd be like, he'd be more diplomatic. He'd be like, hold on, we could talk this out, or whatever. My God. Jeez Louise. Women don't have a proper understanding of conflict between men. They don't understand when a man is in the proper position to be savage towards another man, to actually threaten another man, or to be diplomatic, to be, right, the sophisticated intellectual with another man. They don't understand the dynamics of men. So you get those crappy kind of exchanges. But let's face it, we don't have proper masculine storytelling nowadays. So you have a bunch of people who think that Ravis and Cal, their exchange, they think that was normal. They think that was cool. God, we're so cocked nowadays. These games are so bad now. These games are so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. These stories. It's not even the game. Like, this as a game is pretty alright. I don't know how much I actually enjoy it, but it's okay. The open world is beautiful. It feels a little bit like an empty sandbox, I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of open world games nowadays, but it's better than a lot of games in the past, let's face it. So, okay, I'm not going to be too critical there. For the most part, I like it as a game. But as a story, as a narrative, it sucks. I miss the writers that we used to hire. Like, this is so bad. My gosh. Here we go. The environments look great in this game, though, by the way. They look really good.
Potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
looking for an old friend. 4 arms, hairy, big mouth.
Vertically challenged? You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. How you doing, BD? Wait a minute. Cal Kestis, get over here, you son of a bogling! Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you.
I don't like his character, bro.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Jeez Louise.
Hey, are
They,
you taking
they're
care of
humanizing aliens way too much. Like, you know who this character is in other movies.
We ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
And the personalities behind characters are too clean, bro.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis.
Like Jabba the Hutt. And a lot of the characters surrounding characters like him, you actually buy into the muck of the character. There's no muck. There's no muck to the characters anymore.
Welcome to Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
But they knew how to deliver the muck of a character like Jabba without being completely degenerate either.
Caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey,
This is the type of person that is washed up, they're not charismatic, they're not interesting in real life. Literally, we've made below average people now the titular characters of our storytelling. This is the kind of guy, this is a washed up trailer park archetype. Why do I want to see, just because some type of person exists does not mean we want to see them in a story.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you,
I know exactly the type of archetype they're tapping into. This is not an interesting guy here. This is a type of guy. This is trailer park trash.
New friends.
The archetype.
Talking about Seer.
Well, there's a couple of other similar types.
You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project.
Yeah, career woman. Thank God.
Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Mantis? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
Characters were better than this 10 years ago, 15 years ago.
All right. Thanks, Grease.
Can we... Oh my gosh. We have all this time with these characters. We have all this budget. We have all these... we have all this budget, man, for all these cutscenes. But we don't have good writers. Bro, you have no clue how much past developers, past writers, what they would have done to kill for the kind of budget that these games have. And it drives me insane because you have better storytellers, better writers than the games that we're getting today. But sadly, they didn't have the budget to fully flesh out the games that they were making. I mean, there were so many games that we were getting that had way better writing than what we're getting now today. But they didn't have the complete budgets that they needed to finish the game, to fulfill its vision. Nowadays, we get these painfully generic and senseless narratives. These woke and diverse freaking storylines, but there's no soul, there's no heart to all this. There's no existential spiritual vessel to which we're possessing desirable values thereof or through.
Grease always had an eye for eccentric art.
Is that eccentric? What do you mean? This? No. Okay. Listen, you stand out like a sore thumb. Just your everyday blue-collar woman.
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid, too.
That's Speedy 1. I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Listen, man, with Cal's character, there's something that just does not scream Jedi about him. It doesn't work, it doesn't fit. Who are you? You look like a woman. Please don't be.
Keep walking, slick.
Oh my gosh. We keep... oh my gosh. What cucks think that this is normal? That we keep on putting women into the roles, the archetypes of men. Listen, does it not mean anything to be a man? Genuine question to the mother effing, freaking, even the liberals, even the mother effing libtards, even them, but even more so than them, the mother effing cock conservatives. Does it mean nothing to be a man? Does it mean nothing to be a man? Answer me this. Does it mean nothing to be a effing man? What does it mean? Does it mean anything? Clearly, conservatives, they think this is normal.
Junk hole of the cantina. Better than we did.
They think this is normal. They think this is perfectly acceptable. They tell you there's nothing wrong with a freaking woman being in a man's role, a man's position, a man's archetype. This is exactly how we know men to behave. This is a Han Solo archetype right here. For some reason, a woman is behaving, carrying herself like Han Solo. Tell me, conservatives, what the frick is a man? What is a man? Do you even believe in men and women? I don't think anyone believes in this trash anymore. I don't think anyone believes in any of this. No one believes in any of this. No one gives a freaking... Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't think anyone believes in anything anymore. And I actually mean it. Nobody believes in anything. Let me be very clear about this. If you don't believe in anything, then you don't believe in the essence of good and evil. So therefore, by the way, I don't give a crap what freaking modern day retards think about good and evil. But the point is that you want to get into the business of telling a story, which inherently, implicitly explores the domain of morality and amorality. You choose to believe succinctly in nothing. And then you have the gall, you have the impetus to sit there and tell me, to say that you can make a story of good guys and bad guys. You act like you know for 2 passing seconds. Like you know what the frick you're talking about? Like you know what the frick makes a villain? What makes a hero? You choose actively to be the type of individual that does not believe in the discernment of value. But then you're gonna tell me that you give a crap about what a hero or what a villain is. You don't believe in any of it. You don't think any of it's real. You don't live like it's real. Women can do things like men. Women can own businesses. Women can go freaking work a blue-collar job. They don't do it, and they don't do a good job at it. Also, women can go into white-collar jobs. They can go become freaking professors, even though they do a terrible job there too. Tell me, what the frick is a man? What the frick? What the frick is a man? Tell me what the frick makes a man. What makes a man? What the frick do you think makes a man? If you don't believe there's any such thing as a man, then you don't believe in good and evil. You don't believe in heroes and villains. Your entire precipice of value that you think justifies your premise, it's a shattered ledge. It doesn't exist anymore. There's no platform to stand on. You don't believe in anything. You're telling me you believe in good guys and bad guys. But you cannot even admit to me what makes a man. Because right now, everything that makes a man is the same thing that makes a woman. So explain to me, in the land of androgyny, you mother effing conservatives, you mother effing liberals, tell me what makes a mother effing man. We already know the liberals, they don't believe in that trash. They think everyone's freaking fluid. Tell me, you mother effing conservatives, what the frick, whatever it is that you think you stand for, you don't exist. You don't exist. There is no modern day conservative. I effing mean it. I freaking mean it, man. I freaking mean it. There is no mother effing conservative. They're all dead. They're all gone. Show me the mother effing guy that actually believes in what a man is. Show me. No one believes in anything anymore. And this is the point of postmodernism. I'm the crazy one. It's so crazy that I'm the crazy. I gaslight myself. It is so weird because I know exactly why I believe what I believe. I am completely sound in my arguments, and I still sit here and I still gaslight myself saying, what if they have a point? They don't. I know they don't. You know what's so crazy is that my enemy they do not have the cerebral capacity to doubt themselves. But even myself, knowing how correct I am and how wrong they are, even I gaslight myself. Well, maybe you don't have it all figured out. I guess maybe this whole, gender thing, it's just way with the wind. You know what I'm saying? It's whatever. Doesn't mean anything. What the frick do people believe in? What the frick do people believe in? Everybody wants to believe that what it is you as a normal person being stuck in freaking clown world. Apparently everybody believes that there's no such thing anymore as a man. What makes a man? I would say the same with women, but what the frick ever. We freaking ended whatever the frick women were even further back than ending what men are. What is a mother effing man? We've already done away with whatever the frick makes a woman for a long time now. That's gone. That's dead. So tell me, what's a civilization? What is anything? If we cannot exist within reality, me as a mother effer who still operates within mother effing reality, I'm the crazy one. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal. Freaking Black Jedi Master Deborah Wilson, that's normal? Or Deborah Wilson as Prava, a female priestess leading an army of Crusader men in Diablo 4. That's normal? Tell me what the frick a man is. Tell me! Right now, you have feminist literature as the top selling books on Amazon. This is for months straight. And it pushes the same exact bullcrap. Making it up. Women are super strong. Women are warriors too. Women this, women that. Women can do everything that a man does. It's bled into movies. It's bled into television. Now, for the last while now, it's bled completely into gaming. So you freaking tell me, and you have a bunch of cucks out there, a bunch of conservatives, they all sit there and they say to you, makes no difference, totally acceptable, this is normal. Strong woman. Oh man, that's a gal that really knows how to get down in a scrapple. She knows how to fight another man. She's so strong, she's so freaking important to the universe. I'd trust her in a fight with me. Don't bat an eye. Nothing wrong with it. It's not woke. It's not woke. It's not woke. No, nothing woke about it. You had conservatives. They freaking, or whatever the frick these people can even call, mother effing it. Hey man, these are effing liberals. This is what I'm saying. Everyone's a mother effing liberal. So tell me. I was about to say, freaking Spider-Man 2. You had a lot of freaking cocks for that too. And all its mother effing wokeness. So tell me. Tell me. What is a man? What's a man? What the frick is a man, huh? Does anyone have a freaking clue? Or does a phallus and a uterus, do those two things mean absolutely nothing? Absolutely nothing. We can just swap the parts, doesn't matter. Tell me, what's reality? Tell me, does water exist? Or should we be drinking oil? Why do we not have oil in the water supply then? Tell me you don't believe in anything? So tell me. Why don't we just start doing everything? Just do anything. Put bleach in the freaking water supply. Love of God, just do it. You don't believe in anything? Come on, man. Come on. We don't believe in anything. Nothing has any discernible value anymore. No one cares. So you tell me, man. You tell me what the frick makes a man. What's a man? 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 Come up with a bunch of excuses what a man is. Yet you don't believe. You don't believe in it.
This stage has seen better days.
It's not woke, bro. It's not woke. It's not woke. Nothing woke about it. We don't give a freaking crap what makes a man. We don't give a freaking crap. So tell me, why should we give a crap about anything? And I mean anything. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal. We don't exist in clown world. No, this is just normal. This is absolutely normal. Okay, by the way, in real life, that shoulder plate would totally fall loose. That strap is not going to keep it harnessed. You would need to bolt in that strap. To the metal piece. Why is that even there? What is that metal piece supposed to do? What does it protect you from? Huh. Yeah, just don't question it, bro. Don't question it, bro. It's not woke. There's nothing wrong with it. Men, they don't exist. They don't exist, and that's okay. Women, that's not a real thing anymore. Women are men now. I'm sorry, both are the same, but women are specifically replacing men. And men are absolutely nothing. Sorry, excuse here for freaking character. What, they say this is worth your time? They say this is worth your time? You should play games like these? I mean, come on now. Golly.
Series gets anxious around her. I don't want to know how this got there. There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
I wish George Lucas Star Wars had a budget like this. I wish Knights of the Old Republic had a freaking budget like this. But instead we get woke activists. Now
Really outdid himself.
Now they're the ones that they get all the budget. They get to make these freaking
Pretty
games.
far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage. Let's stop. All set.
Why do the leftists? Why do they care about anything? Seriously, they don't believe in anything. They don't believe anything exists. So why do they care? Why do they care in anything? All right. Oh frick, 1 second. I hope the mic was doing okay there. Accidentally disconnected. Why do the left care about anything? Why do they fight for anything? They don't believe anything exists. Why the heck does it matter to them so much? Gosh. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Was the mic not picking that up? Anyways, man, just seriously, this is... I just can't believe. Was the mic really not picking that up? Weird.
Grease always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
Really? Okay.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball.
The way modern people communicate.
Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your
Sucks.
stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the mantis. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... Listen.
Music? Really?
I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
Bro, their vibe was not that freaking deep in the first game.
Different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What home, Grease?
There is no home.
Gosh.
Home was the order. It was my
Golly,
future.
bro.
It was everyone I
This is
lost.
such modern writing.
What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
The way they communicate is modern.
But you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
He's talking like a freaking biatch-made modern male. An effeminized man. That's how he's speaking.
All right. I want to show
This conversation would have never happened under George Lucas's Star Wars.
This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Mantis up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate all this.
You have to
How
guilt
can I
trip
tell
this
you?
trash.
It's really good seeing you again.
Him being on a freaking mission.
Yeah, you too.
Mother F, bro. Oh my gosh. This is so freaking over dramatic.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
He really changed his personality. That he was basically Rocket Raccoon in the previous game, but it's not much of Rocket Raccoon here. What the heck?
My old
What?
scrapper outfit. Why did Grease keep this? I know. Creepy.
So he could sniff it at night. Bro. This is not Star Wars. This is not how George Lucas would have written any of this. This is not how any of the guys that Lucas would have hired. This is not how they would have written this. This is not Star Wars. This is not Star Wars proper. Environmental design is good, but what does it mean when you don't have good storytelling? There's nothing fascinating about the writing of these games, of their television shows, anything. It is impressive though. They designed a lot of levels for this game. They clearly put a lot of work into it.
Grease always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
I mean, I guess in some weird way. It's like they wanted to go a little bit Elden Ring with this game. Because this is basically like a dungeon, right? In a weird way.
Buddy, over here.
What are you doing? Okay. Okay, Tard. Good luck, BD, scanning that.
Ouch.
Oh, what? Was he dead?
Boglings. Are these what spooked Grease?
Right. It won't scan it.
Don't fall behind.
Too bad.
You're okay, bud. Have you been spooking Grease down here? It's all right.
Let me be very clear about this. There are low-life personalities and archetypes, okay, in the real world. So far, Grease and that overweight blue alien chick, they represent trailer park trash archetypes. They represent people who are not significant in real life. They represent people that do not fascinate you. They represent people that are not doing pretty much anything with their lives. They represent really complacent, boring, and lame people. There's no other way to communicate this. There is no other way to express the sincerity of what they represent. So let's be very clear about this. You made losers, washed up losers, titular characters, or just characters in general, for the character to speak to in your story. You didn't think of quality archetypes, because there's people that intrigue other people, people you want to listen to. But you didn't put those people, those types of people, as the first and foremost idea of who it is I'm making as a character in my story. They put the type of person that bores you to sleep. That's what they did. Or somebody that has nothing else going on in their existence other than overeating and getting fat. They put freaking losers as characters in this story. You never just put a personality, an archetype of an individual into a story just because you can, just because it's available. You put in archetypes that are actually worthwhile of the purchasing dollar of your customer. That's what you do. You don't put people that are not impressive nor fascinating in real life into your product that people pay money for. How long? Oh, love of God. How long is this game? And the timing on that is so weird.
Bud. Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now. Dusty and abandoned. More scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another person's junk. Add more junk.
What? Really? What is that timing on the ability? That's so bad. Wait, do I have to hold it? Wait. No. There's no good indicator of when... Oh my god, there's no good indicator. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is a terrible ability. It doesn't activate. Why is it so sensitive, man? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Shortcut.
locked down.
Okay. I appreciate how much content there is in this game. I appreciate how much is going on. Like how much depth there is to every little environment so far in the game. I do appreciate many of these things about the game.
Is that it?
He has a jetpack. He has a jetpack. My gosh.
Never look when you can leap, eh? Sooner we get.
He survived that somehow.
We should check this out.
Well, how do I... Oh, I have to climb back up? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I wasn't done in that area. Force is with you? This game is big. How many planets are there? Is it just this one area? Is that what it is? So what, am I gonna get an upgrade to the tether distance? Maybe. Because it looks like I cannot make any use of this. Yeah, that's not working, bro. Alright. Let us leave. They want me to be down here.
Jedi training grounds. It feels different.
What do you want me? What? What? Wall run? Okay. I won't forget, man. Uncharted 3. What are you doing? Cal. Yo, dude, chill. Uncharted 3. One of my favorite stories. In gaming. Absolutely one of my favorite stories. The relationship between
what's this?
Drake and Sully. Fleshing out their relationship that really didn't exist in previous games. Expanding the kind of father-son dynamic, the surrogate father-son dynamic that they have.
Here. Let's see if we can hit the lights. What's that?
What is this about? All right.
Think we could walk on
What the? Is this Star Wars to you? I mean, this? Where did they justify this before? No, this is not Star Wars.
Careful, BD.
This feels like Marvel. I'm gonna be honest, it feels like Marvel. Just sci-fi Marvel. I've been feeling this the entire time throughout playing. Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Oh.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the council demanded.
Thank God we have a black female.
I shall remember you. I am ready.
Feminist fan fiction.
What is your
Female
name,
droid too.
I am ZNA4, of course. How may I serve the order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Kree.
Of course, a woman's a Jedi Master.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z.
End her now?
Take this.
Execute her. Dang it.
Oh, what a fine model.
Oh gosh, dude, this is bad Star Wars fan fiction.
To open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Oh gosh, you have all this budget.
No.
And this is what you make.
What is in that array? If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever.
This is what you make. Come on.
May the force be with you.
We have no expectations anymore these days. We have no expectations. Because this is high budget, because it takes budget to just make a game of this volume, this many cutscenes.
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
But because they have a budget,
Good day. Or is it night?
because it has a budget, it makes it good, right? Because it has a budget.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How do you...
Yeah, how did he know? You can touch objects, and the Force just tells them memories.
How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We don't have expectations anymore. We don't have standards. We don't have standards. We've completely lost our standards. Ten, 15 years ago, right now, most male gamers would be asking the question, what the frick is happening in the story? Where the frick are we going? Is this interesting? Is this engaging? No. No, you have all this budget and you're doing this with the story. Jeez Louise, man. The Old Republic MMO that has nowhere near this level of cutscene volume has better stories than this. It's so much more interesting than this. what do you call it again? What's the term for it? This is like the churn marketing, or the churn product creation. This is the, what's the right word for this? I mean, this is the pig trough. No. This is the commodific. What? No. This is the commodification of storytelling now. We have turned storytelling into McDonald's, into a McDonald's frickin' Happy Meal.
You are a Jedi! Or are my photoreceptors completely shot?
Not completely, Z.
Why is a droid speaking that way?
But you're not even wearing the proper robes.
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Yeah, well, also Jedi are not black women, so we both have freaking questions right now.
Use the orbs to activate the bridge. Then you can reach the crane controls. I think. After so many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
What was that?
I said, hold tight, Z.
Again, millennial humor. I wasn't actually offending you. I would never offend somebody. Frick.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
I feel like I'm the crazy one. I feel like I'm getting the sense I'm the crazy one. We're actually having some expectations here. For asking these questions, I get the sense I'm the crazy one. For not being a freaking washed up mother effing slave to these products. Just walrus clapping. It's so good.
Take your time. I've only been here for...
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not head over heels for this.
Did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
It just doesn't matter anymore. That's the simple truth. It just none of this matters anymore. They hijacked Star Wars just to ruin it, just to destroy it, just to kill it.
Trials or not, you've done it! Come here. I want to thank you face to face.
Why is a robot in Star Wars speaking this way? Why are they trying to humanize the robots? Why are the robots speaking like people? Why do the aliens speak like human beings? There is no sense of mysticism and mother effer. Apparently, I'm freaking crazy. I'm freaking crazy because I know better. I should just be a mother effing shill in love. This dog water horse crap. Unbelievable.
Thank
Don't mention it.
If you'll excuse me, I've been delayed long enough. Oh. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
So, Z, what's Tanalorr?
A planet hidden within the Kobolds. It's home to a Jedi temple. A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalorr might become.
I'm sorry. A bastion of Jedi? And what about the thing about the sequels? And what about the Mandalorian? What about Ahsoka? I'm sorry, everyone's the key to the universe now.
Now I see where we are. A meditation chamber.
Is there any consistency right now in Star Wars? Like, listen, who's the key to the universe? What is it that's going to change the destiny of Star Wars? What's gonna do it? Who is going to do it? Because right now we're looking at Luke Skywalker, we're looking at Rey Skywalker, we're looking at Mandalorian, we're looking at well, I guess at one point we were thinking about Cara Dune, because feminism. I guess Baby Yoda, but not really. Okay. Who else? I mean, who the frick? Ahsoka? I'm sure there's someone tied to Ahsoka that also matters a bunch. So Cal Kestis, let's throw him into the mix. I'm sorry. There's someone else I'm forgetting. I know. Listen, man, the importance index is starting to get strung out way too far. I'm sorry. What is important at this point? What is important? I have absolutely no idea. Everyone's super special and important, and they all affect the destiny of the galaxy, even though it's like, well, okay, what part of the galaxy has that shape into anything? Oh, I'm sorry. And also Thrawn. Thrawn's also back, guys. So, and Obi-Wan. Let's not forget Obi-Wan. And Leia, because Leia's now a Skywalker who can utilize the Force. And she's a feminist, so she can defy death.
Mind? Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I.
This is what I'm talking about with modern writing. Let's have our freaking main character, or not main characters in general. Let's have them blabber off, blah 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 blah. Needless banter, needless communication. There is no value. There is no substance behind what they're saying. You're not interesting. You're not funny. You're literally just speaking words to fill in silence. That's it. You're babbling. This is female writing. This is absolute female writing right here. This is exactly how women write all the time. Who are the writers? I thought I looked this up already, but we're doing it again. Jedi Survivor writers. Oh, love of God, of course. Okay, some dude that looks like a freaking simp and a woman. Yeah. Yep. But then, oh, no, I'm seeing other writer names for other sources. So how many are there? How many riders are there? What a freaking joke. What a freaking joke. How could you not? All right, so that's a shill review. Wow, in caps lock. So wow in caps lock, 3 exclamation points, just ... Wow. Caps lock, 3 exclamation points. That's your title. Where's the writers? Where's the writers? Okay, well, I don't know who the frick the writer. I mean, they're showing multiple names. How many writers do you have for this? How many writers does it take? Narrative director. 1 dude. What? Where's the chick that I saw that they said was a writer? Whoa. There's a narrative director, and then there's a narrative designer, and then story by what? Stig and Aaron. What? How are so many people? I mean, the Aaron guy is the head of it all. But where's the woman that they said? Wow. Why do you need so many writers? Why? What are all these writers going to do for you? I don't know. Okay. You know, I'm really getting... I'm getting to the point where I do not trust Google for anything. I have no idea which information is most legitimate, because it's showing me, wait. Again, let me look that up. So, is it just Wikipedia? Is Wikipedia wrong? Let's see. Yeah, these are different names for Jedi Survivor. When it's according to Wikipedia, but when it's according to IMDb, I guess trust IMDb. Listen, man. I don't know anymore. I don't know. And anyways, this reeks of female writing. This absolutely feels like female writing right now. Because it is. This is being written like a woman wrote it. All the needless banter, all the needless rambling of characters, all the meaningless subplots taking place.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you. I need to get out of here. I am very fortunate you came along when you did.
Yeah, you could have been down here forever.
I want this droid to share with me their grueling upbringing as a little droid, as a little child droid. Oh, when I was younger, this is the things that I went through, and these are the lessons I learned from the other kid droids, because we're just like you, human. Please, writers, don't write me as a droid. Write me like I'm a human mother effing being. Why'd you go over there?
Z, that planet you mentioned, what's it like?
Tanalor? Oh, what a wondrous place.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Kobolus.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory makes.
Well, she must have had her reasons. None of this was built the last time I stood here. And the sky was full of meteors. Though I have been asleep for a very long time, haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. I'll help you get back on your feet.
What? What? The droids got bills to pay? I'll help you figure out your life, droid.
Come on.
Sentimental moment with a mother effing droid.
Cal, don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong cantina. I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dritus, this is Boda Kuna. He was on Coruscant. Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, come on. Stop. Stop with that frick. No. No, it's not Star Wars. This is not. Oh my god, this is not Star Wars.
Anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more of you still.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh my gosh.
Ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty.
What condition? You're a droid.
Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalor may be lost forever.
Oh, yawn.
Did you just say Tanalor?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the Mantis before the Raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Huh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the Mantis.
And he's a homosexual, feminist, fan fiction, sexual fantasy fulfillment character. He's the perfect bisexual for women who's, for some reason, they want a man that's gay, but also ready to be with a feminist who is basically, she looks like a man.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the Raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Wait, is that droid hitting on the other droid? Okay, that's cool. I like RPG mechanics like that. I don't know if it really means anything.
Coming right up, Heritage, coming right up. But something tells me you'd appreciate the soap more after we chat. Strap yourself in. I fear this update might be a little hard to process.
Oh, come now. I can bear a little bad news. Spare no detail.
Well, where to start? Okay, a few years ago, the Supreme Chancellor decided democracy was out of fashion and declared himself emperor.
The Republic is no more?
I'm afraid so.
Democracy is not a republic.
I pressed to name a planet free from Imperial control.
Calamitous indeed.
Heritage, you're looking a little low on power. What say we pause a tick so you can regain your bearings?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
I'm getting more and more angry. I'm getting more and more angry. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I was about to run all the way back down, by the way, to the frickin' underground area, but it's not worth it. Just forget it. There's an area I didn't get to.
He even covers his cantina couches with patchouli weave fabric. Classic Grease.
Yawn.
Hey there.
Yeah, what's up, Trailer Park?
All goods acquired completely legally. Thank you very much.
Ugh. Oh, well, that's not horrible. I mean, not like it's not good, but it's not as modern day as I thought it was.
You got a good eye.
A super modern faux hawk.
Welcome. Take a look, you'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the Outer Rim. Now that's a Domodendra guarantee.
You hear that, buddy? A guarantee.
That's right. Shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
Dude, there is so much. Going on.
So how is Kobo? You get away from it all like you wanted?
Oh, I had to, kid. Away from the Empire, the Haxian brood, escape all the trouble.
Trouble always seems to find us, Grease. Haven't you learned that by now?
Ha, no kidding. Just like that old droid, huh?
You think Z's trouble?
Are you chaffing me? She sticks out like potpourri at a padre. Not that I'm too picky. You meet any more lost souls with sob stories, send them over to Pyloon, you hear? Place could use a little trouble.
Good to see you landed on your feet, Cal. So how'd everything turn out?
Bravo's gone.
Had a feeling. I'm really sorry, Cal. I know how much he meant to you.
He was a good friend.
I'm sorry, who's Bravo?
I'll miss him.
Definitely not your standard crew. I could tell that from the start.
Yeah. Gabs, Bravo, the twins. We were close.
Yeah, he even had a photo of them all, except you.
Remember that you're not alone in all this.
Glad you're here, bud.
I got your back, brother.
What? Oh. Oh my gosh, it's crazy how woke everything's gotten and how quickly it happened. Really is insane.
Hey, fellas, how long you been together?
Too long. We were one of the first people here, and both tried scouting for Priorite.
Had zero idea what we were doing. Couldn't find anything.
Then I remembered I hate the outdoors.
And I got a sunburn.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, you guys are boring me. Again, the writers don't know how to make compelling dialogue. You hired... What was it? I think I read like 10 or 13 names for the writing in this game. You hired... I'm just gonna make up the number. You hired 13 people? You hired 13 people for the crappy dialogue in this game. The only good dialogue so far has been the raiders and these droids right here. They're funny. I actually like their dialogue, but that's it. Everything else sucks. Oh, the audio. Ugh. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Here for the soundscape too?
No, just passing through.
Wow, you couldn't look any more gender studies than right now. Golly, you vote Democrat for sure. This is why Palpatine took over, you know. Because of you.
Might not
And
be a
I'm
bad call.
on his
He
side.
swore one of those beasts gave him some side eye. Yeah, we're in. We'll catch you back at the outpost.
I'm on his side because he wants to see an end to you.
Hey, little guy.
Why, he's in my way?
Don't bite, I promise.
What the? Whatever. Whatever, you raging homosexual. This game is huge. And what, this is the first planet, right? How many planets are there? Oh, love of God, I'm not built for this right now. Honestly, I'm so demoralized about the game. Oh, what is that? The open world is really impressive to look at. I'm going over here. Oh man.
Someone's here.
Weapons squad.
Ow. Oh. Okay. So there was a dude behind me. Oh, love of God. That's why. Back.
That's Seer's Helix set. Wonder why it ended up here. That's the gate Z told us about.
This game is huge. 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 Freaking huge. Oh look, I can get a chocobo. I wonder where I've seen that before. Come on, Cal. Stop being a freaking Jedi queer. What's the stables about, you stupid bitch?
Hey, Cal.
Shut up.
Glad you came to Kobo, Cal. You're a hard worker, aren't you?
Your biceps
Always
are
putting others before
boring
yourself.
me.
How can you tell?
Smudge of dirt on your pants, a whiff of adrenaline. Your eyes dart for danger, alert. I
Oh
call
my
it hunter's
goodness.
eyes.
Oh
Trap
yeah.
game.
Oh
Hunter
yeah.
refines her ability to observe.
Oh
For the record,
yeah.
your friendly demeanor don't fool me one bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You're a natural hunter and you damn well know it.
You right. You go, guy. F my life over and over again.
Who taught you to hunt, Mosey?
Oh yeah, I grew up in a large
I'm done with you.
family.
I'm done with
Give me
you.
a second.
I'm walking away slowly and then quickly and then I'm sprinting for it. Oh look, Aruma. Oh my gosh, I hate my life. I don't want to be here anymore. The environment's beautiful, bro. I'm fed up. Oh look, a X-Wing, I guess, or something. It might be a different model. It might be a Z-Wing or something. Run. Run, you bigots. Keep running, man. There's so much going on.
Be ones like you against the hammer of Ryloth and Lesu. Same thing that happens to anything caught between the hammer and the anvil.
I like all the personality that the environments have. I like all the random weird events that occur. I mean, it feels like a proper open world game where you're just wandering around and things are always happening. And, you know, I saw that random droid running around before he mysteriously burrowed inside of the ground. Oh, come on.
Not bad, huh, buddy? Conditions are perfect for a garden.
I can do a garden here.
All right, let's try planting these seeds we found. Hope it does well over there. Let's plant this here. Which would look good here?
Oh, shoot.
That's the spot. Let's plant this here. Get to growing. We're off to a pretty good start here, buddy.
There's definitely a lot going on in this game. Oh no. We're done. saved 9 minutes ago. Does that matter? All right. Right here. I have no idea.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
If this is going to be a part of the same video or not, but it's very well likely. Depends on how long this video is. I think by now we're what? My guess is 7 hours in. So, alright. Most likely we're gonna be back in a couple of seconds, but yeah, dude, listen, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with the state of Star Wars. I mean, listen. Oh, frick. Oh, it's so sad what Star Wars is. We have a gardening mini game or whatever in this game, rather than like a military and strategy mini game. Instead of like, oh, you know, do something like Metal Gear Solid 5. You can get yourself a little base and defend it with a bunch of like conscripted stormtroopers that you captured on the field, and they fight for you on that base. Like, you could do a bunch of cool things, and instead we have gardening, which I understand why. Like, again, let's just be honest, and I'm not exactly entirely against it, but let's be honest. Where are some more active forms of cool gameplay, expansive design? I don't see it. No, man. I don't know. Anyway, we're done. So we'll probably be back in 2 seconds, but listen, man, I'm upset, and I know what good Star Wars is. I know what Star Wars used to be, and realistically, it's gone now. Whatever it used to be, it's truly over. All right. Welcome back. We're in it again. Playing a little bit of... Why do I hear no volume yet? Weird. Well, anyways, we're playing some more of Jedi Survivor. You know, it's so crazy how low the bar of qualifications and standards have really fallen by this point in time. It is insane how a game like this is regarded good, but if you gave this budget to plenty of the developers, the writers for previous Star Wars products, it would have been better than what it is that we're getting here. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Huh. Something's wrong with the audio. Alright. Let's see. I need to fix this. Alright. We fixed the problem. I don't know what it was, but for whatever reason, it was glitching out. So, we're back. However, Alright, let's do this. Anyway, skills. Lightsaber or the Force? Maybe the Force. For some reason, I'm not really able to confuse that many enemies. Interesting. There's a lot of things that we can use here, and I don't know which one I want to really focus on, if I'm being honest. Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's a really cool attack chain. Oh, that's cool. I like that too. This looks good. Nice. I think this is a cool game, but wow, is this a trashy story. The story is just terrible. Oh, that effing droid is back. What do you want me to do? What? Ow. Love it. Uh-oh. Nice. The open world looks great in this game. It really does. It looks so
Off
good.
we go.
What is that, a shortcut? What, do I have to go down here? What is that? Secrets all over the place. Everywhere we go. Everywhere which I stumble. What's up, girl? Why is he moving around like he's in the television show right now? The weird kind of like slinky movements of the television shows being shown forth on the commando droid. It's kind of weird. It doesn't translate well to this game. It just doesn't make any sense why he's moving around in a slinky way, the commando droid. Alright, let's do this. Can I wall run? No. Alright. Alright, you freaking queer. We're going. We're going in. Ow.
Help me.
Oh wait, I can, what, pull or push him? Dead. Easy.
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
Okay, does Disney Star Wars really believe that the High Republic is such a good idea? Clearly, it's not.
Doma's interested in this.
But they act like people care. Nobody cares. Uh-oh. That's a whoopsies. Ah, frick, son. I mean, they still believe that people actually enjoy their products to begin with, so. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. What is that? Okay, we're good.
Look at this.
So many great vistas in this game. What are these called? The little ledges? I forget what they're called. They're called something. I want to know. Frick, I forget what it is. These geographic lips. Oh my gosh, what are they called again? Yeah, I forget. But it looks good. It looks very, very good. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Oh look, I can jump up here. Cool. Oh shoot.
You need to do better than that. Take this. This should... I won't yield.
Ooh. Let's go. I love the executions. If only we could actually decapitate the biatches. That would be perfect. Oh my.
Here we go.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, let's not go in there yet. Frickin' Jedi queer. Oh, that's a stormtrooper. Sweet. Okay, I do like the idea of shortcuts in an open world environment. That's actually kind of cool. I like the way that this is set up.
Check it out, BD. Prior right.
I like the world. I like the gameplay design. So far, this is not bad.
Maintenance said my reprogramming calibrations may improve my firing accuracy. Stop that! I think I'm done.
Who?
Wait, you destroyed him.
How's the attack? Interesting.
All destroyed.
That's funny. Funny. So what are these? Melee droids? There never was such a thing as melee droids, so I don't know why you're adding it now. There is no purpose to it. It is meaningless. Alright, bring me back.
Let's stop for
So much to explore, really. So much going on the map. There's a bunch going on here. Okay, let's go down here. Ah. Alright, let's run around here. Let's see what's up. The environments are beautiful, man. Frick. What is this?
This is strange.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Don't make me regret being here. Game. Oh. Okay, kind of interesting. What? When does it flip? Immortals of Avium had something like this, by the way. I was not a fan. Oh, come on! Oh, shoot. Oh! Okay, see ya. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of things like this. Cause oh, love of God. Immortals of Avium did it. It's not really that interesting, but you know, this isn't too bad, okay? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, game. Okay. Sure, bro. Sure. Absolutely sure. Why not? You have nothing else better that you're effing do. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Come on. Oh. God. No, that's gay. That's gay. Plenty homosexual. Make it all end. Just make it all stop. What is this supposed to be? What am I running through? This game. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Waste of time. Waste of time. Waste of time. There's no rhyme or reason. I get it. I do. I get it. I get it now. I get it. I get it now. It's gay. Oh. Gosh. All right. So a weird scanning field for frigates. Okay. It's not that interesting.
I don't know, BD. There was an echo in the force. Wounded. Fragmented. Like it was missing something. Whatever I did, it seems to have helped.
Alright, there's something in... Oh, frick. Something in there. You gotta find it. Man, imagine being that mother effer. You were just having a good old day, and then, bam, you're dead. You're dead, son. What? Why is this here? Okay, guy. Explain yourself. Oh, that's cool. Nope. See ya. Oh, whoa. Loading everything in.
E-ray should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through.
I won't break.
You're dead, son.
You catch that too, BD? We're not alone out here. Looks like it's blocked.
Yay!
Let me see what I can do.
Bro, the environments are absolutely beautiful. Seriously.
It's no use, BD.
Just keep on shooting it until it destroys. I'm so good at the game. Golly, I'm so good at... Oh my gosh! Alright. Gotta make sense of it. Wow, that would absolutely decimate you, man.
Not a bad find.
Absolutely decimate. Your entire existence would be ruined by that singular thing. Alright, what? What's over here? Oh, never mind.
Good to go, BD.
Really?
Let's try that again.
It works like that. Jump in the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think all these like mini puzzles to the levels are really cool. I like the weapon variations. The pacing of the game starts off really solid.
Let's go, BD1.
Scan it. Biatch.
Some of these rock columns are loose.
Stone sentinels? Why? It's a cool idea.
Could be useful in the garden.
Of course, how do those basalt pillars, how do they grow underground? How do they do it? Is it like a gas chamber or whatever? Like a gas vent that condenses all the vapor, eventually it compacts into sediment. I have no idea. I can't make sense of it for them, so it's stupid. Yeet. Where do I go? Question mark. Where do you want me to be? Okay, let's do this. I love the traversal. It's pretty cool. What the heck is this?
What do you think this array is, buddy? Centauri Kree said it held the key to Tanalorr. Z seems to think so too. Only one way to find out. Empire. I don't think they saw us. Let's move.
Bro, the vistas are insane in this game. Time and time again. This game is huge. My gosh. Goodness grazie. Are you telling me there's more than one planet? Wow, they definitely hired a lot of woke developers for this. They made sure they got all that ESG money for this game. Man, running around like this all the time? Bro, jeez, your muscles and your legs would get so tired. Going this long, running uphill, doing acrobatic BS. The Basalt Rift. What I hear is homosexuality. That's funny. I love the humor with the droids. I really do. The droids are funny. Everything else is crap, of course. I don't know how they managed to make me give a crap about the droids, but they did.
Where did you come from?
Ow. Uh-oh. Front row Pinocchio. Let's see this. The ninth sister. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a ninth mother effing sister. Yep. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, game. Keep on mother effing dreaming.
They must have shot this drop pod all the way from the Lucre Hulk.
Oh dear God. Shortcut? Who are they fighting? And where? I don't get it. How do I get across? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's get a drop on these bucket heads.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get you. You can't run forever. You can't stop. My unit's down.
Bro, the environments are so good. Wow. Wow. Seriously good. Man, no, come on. Bro, actually mean it. When you aim for the head, you slice it apart. Cal, you're a freaking Jedi queer. You don't actually mean it, bro. You're a freaking weakling. You think it's a freaking joke. You think it's a freaking joke. It's not a joke, Cal. It's not.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Man, the environments are beautiful. He's dead. Really? What do you want me to do, game?
Buddy, help!
Woof. His body is confused.
Let's get going, BD1.
Just like the sexuality of the developers. What's in here?
Unstoppable as ever, BD.
Is he? Or is he just a queer?
What'd you find?
Bro, how do they manage to make every environment look cool? For real. What the? Okay. I mean, what? They don't break apart? They're perfectly jetting out. This is cool. Oh my gosh, this is cool. I like it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Man, this is really cool. If only we had good riders. If only we had good riders.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
See ya. Oh good, another woman. It's always a woman. It's always a woman.
Easy, easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
It's always a woman. It's always a woman. She's not even hot.
That's it.
Why do we keep on petting these things? I don't understand. Alright, biatch. Oh wow, look, a Twi'lek woman who doesn't look the slightest bit attractive, number one. Look at that freaking man's body she has. It's not slim. It's not perfectly proportioned. She barely has boobs as we know it.
Don't worry.
Hate my life.
I'm a friend.
Ah, Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal.
Oh good, a female
Sorry,
archaeologist,
Bad
scientist,
habits.
whatever.
Yeah, I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
Oh, thank God, we got another freaking feminist to join my homestead or whatever the frick you call it. My gosh, bro, that would destroy you. So that's a shortcut, huh? Oh, that's cool. So it all looped back around, didn't it? Interesting. Very cool. I like the level design quite a bit. I do. Man, I hate the freaking story and everything involved. Oh, those guys are dead.
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
I can go across to here. Let's go up here. All right.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Jedi's been spotted nearby. Don't say that. I'm not ready for combat. Then get ready.
Hello.
It's the Jedi. Enemy closing in. Attack. Confirm. Request out. I can beat him.
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
Resources.
Very good, buddy.
They want resources. It would make sense to want resources, and knowing anything about leftards, they think it's evil and wrong. What the heck? Okay. Weird. Anyways, they think it's evil and wrong that an empire or any government would desire resources from other planets. Somehow that makes it all of them evil and blah blah blah.
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh dear God. Hello there. Are you a Jedi queer? I don't fear you. I'm a sensual. Oh!
Stim, no!
Really? What? Oh, man, he gets stuck in those attacks. So often, man. So often, brother. Ah, my existence is futile.
Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
What? My shortcut. Oh, you freaking queers. I'm coming after you. Where are you? Mother effer. I will destroy you. The dark side flows within me. Come on. Oh, just stop.
Here, buddy.
What the frick?
Help, please.
Come on. Stop. Stop. Oh, shoot, son. What you gonna do? Hate my life. Oh. What the? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, chop him apart. Do it. Oh, my... Cal, you're a freaking wuss. You're a freaking wuss. And you're never willing to go the full mile. This is why she left you, bro. This is why she left you. Of course, this is Disney Star Wars, so no one actually gets laid around here, but the point still stands. You're a freaking Jedi queer. Your woman doesn't love you, and she's never coming back. You suck at your job. If only you would go the full mile, then the freaking feminist would actually want to have sex with you. But no. You can't please the feminist biatch. Because you're a Jedi queer. Cute. Oh wow. What does that do?
Don't need it.
Put it in your veins. Oh, sweet. We got it back. That's right.
Thanks so much, buddy.
Hot guy stuff. So we can go over there. Oh, oh. Aw, there's too many directions to go, man. I'm about to lose my head. Ah, yai. Alright, we're going this way.
The array's close. Just a forest full of beasts and Imperials to get through first.
Bro, listen. Okay, never mind. It's not even worth saying. Cal Kestis does not work as a character, alright? I said it. It's better than a female, but love of God, the Force is already female enough. It's not like I'm having to really beg for much here. They're not giving us anything that we want. If they gave us what I wanted, then we would have sexy Twillies with huge boobs, walking around with thin waists, amazing rear ends to stare at, and they would be freaking throwing their vajayjays straight down on Cal, and instead here we are, we're getting cocked. Let's see it. Sounds interesting. Oh, that's cool. Let me see that. Come on, let me see some of that. Come on, girl. Let's see it. I'm ready.
Let's move, BD.
Oh, wow. Ooh, I like it. It reminds me of the days I once queered. Whoa, pretty cool. The environments are so good in this game. If only we had good writers. If only. But that's too much to ask for. Oh my.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
What is that? Give it to me. How do I hit it? Oh my gosh, she frickin' Jedi queer. Alright, let's do this instead.
This terminal will have to wait.
What? Your mother had to wait. I was not prepared to give it to her, so she had to wait. Cal? How about you be more considerate of other people, Cal? Freaking guy. How do I go up? Oh no. I have to activate controls.
The platform is somewhere else.
Oh my gosh. The Jedi queers, they win again. They win again. They win again. Fine. Fine, you waste my time. You waste my time, game. Why am I here? Just to suffer? Okay, bro. This is so gay. Like a cuck, I'm having to run away from my real objective that I desire so greatly. Man, these developers, they are addicted to vistas. They're like, hey there, did you see the vista? Dang it, I nearly got him. No prisoners in war. Oh my gosh, there's an entire underside to this area. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Hello.
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
This is a detour. Alright. What does this do?
Welcome, Jedi.
Oh, love of God, the black woman speaking again.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us.
No, stop talking to me. You're black. I don't want to know.
And the wisdom of the Force will the way appear.
What? What's going on? Where? What is this? Hold on. What is this? This is so Marvel right here. That is like so Marvel. Oh my gosh. What is this?
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right.
Oh, two female
Well,
Jedi.
I hope it's worth all this effort.
Golly, the mother effing Force is freaking female. God, I hate this. Make it all end. Make it all stop. Cease my suffering. I beg of thee. Alright, bro. Whatever. It's not working for me. What is this? What the? What? Oh. The Jedi queers, they win again. Oh man, look at that. Oh shoot, yo. Freak. What does this do? Can I throw it over there? Where would you like this to go, game? Explain to me. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, F my life. Oh, screw my existence. Alright, fine. Golly, game. You know, I think this game's interesting, but I've kind of gotten to this weird point with games where I'm like, what are we really getting? Like, okay, we're getting puzzles and stuff. I guess, sure. I don't know, man. It is... Oh, wow. Oh, first time. First try every time. What, the bridge has ED? I mean, what the frick? Oh! Yeah! I mean, it's kind of cool. I just, you know, this game does not have an environment and a Star Wars lore or Star Wars universe that is worthy of getting immersed into and buying into, believing in all of this. Do you think I give a crap? Of course not.
All right. Let's look.
Why am I here? Okay, see you later. So what do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do? Really? Okay. I mean, I think the environments are kind of interesting in this game. I think that the levels are good, but it's just, again, there's nothing worth getting into with Disney Star Wars. It sucks. The writing sucks.
Is impatient.
Weren't we all once?
Oh, there you go, another
question is,
female Jedi.
how will he overcome it?
Shut up. Men are Jedi. Men are Jedi. Why am I here? Why did I come up here? There's nothing here. I'm gonna be honest, it's games like these that get me a little bit depressed. Because it's like, if we had proper storytellers, we wouldn't be dealing with this trash right now. But instead we're dealt with woke Disney Star Wars.
I've never known Centauri Kree to shirk from a challenge.
No. And she seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
Yeah, she's a woman, by the way. Sorry to break your guys' illusions. But, female Jedi or Sith, completely futile. What do you want me to do? What the? Oh, there's something down there. What the F? What's over there? I don't care. I don't care. It's woke Disney Star Wars. It's like, does it really matter? And the answer is no. No, it doesn't. So who cares? Nobody cares. But you know, it's so weird because it's games like these, it really does just feel like a waste of time. There's nothing really going on that has actual importance. Uh-huh. Okay. What do you want me to do? How am I supposed to do this? So what, you want me to grab that? How so? How so would you like me to do this? What? Alright, that's not working. You know what's frustrating to me? Is the fact that I know that I make stuff that is better than this horse wash. What? Wait. You can run across. Interesting. I never saw this. Really? And it just amazes me how much they screw everything up nowadays. Don't tell me it works. Okay. What the frick am I supposed to do, game? Oh. Oh no. Bring it back. Whatever, fine. Let me check it out. What is it?
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay. No. I can figure this out.
Is that really interesting dialogue? Listen, man, I just... What's going on here? What are we doing here? You know? Because I'll tell you right now, I have no idea. What the heck? What? Okay. Random. You know, this game, it feels like a major time sink. Oh, frick. And I really do, I mean it. It feels like a time sink beyond belief. What's up there? How do you want me to get up there? Oh. I see. Wait, what? 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 Why? What? What's the purpose? What's the purpose of this room? Why does it exist? Weird. So we gone full circle for no good reason? Well, where's another one of those? One of these. There's another place I could use this. Oh, what a time sink. Really unnecessary, if I'm being real. Really? Fine, we're here. We're here. Let's figure it out. Fine, fine, fine. Wait, what? Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Alright, I'm getting annoyed. I am getting very, very annoyed. Oh yeah. I'm getting incredibly annoyed. Oh. I don't have it in me. I don't. I know the whole point is to get over there. I know. Oh man. Oh man, I don't have it in me. I can't. Oh, frick. Ah. They want me to do it. Frick. I can't do it. I don't have the willpower, man. Oh, I don't want to do this. Because I know what they want me to do. It's such a time sink. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I just want to freaking quit gaming. I freaking mean it, bro. Golly, you have developers who waste your time like this. It's so frustrating. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh. I did all that for this. I wasted all that time for that. I wasted all this time for that. Never doing that again. No, I'm never going to a place like this again in the game. I am just going to finish the game at this point. No way. No way, brother. Not interested. Not interested. Not interested. Just not interested. It's cool. That's really cool. I love the movement set for this. Wow, what a waste of time. What a giant, colossal, legendary waste of time. My word, they're gonna write about this in the frickin' journals.
Need an assist.
In the echelons of history. Ooh, brutal, but where's my decapitations? That's brutal. Wait. What was it? That? Yeah, listen, man. I'm just not that interested. I'm not that interested in wasting my time. I know the developers, they think it's cute. But I don't think it's cute to waste my time with stuff like that. What is this?
I'm looking.
Bioma pools. So his skin is layered in volcanic mud from the fissures, and that gives him a coating I mean, that's cool. Okay, man. It's weird. It's weird because it really does feel like a lot of these open world games, they're just wasting your time. Oh wait, you're supposed to kill them. What do they want me to do when he does that? Oh, come on. I always try. I always try. That's a bioma, right?
Find something?
Scavenger droid, got it. Oh, these drop for you. Okay, they drop for you. Throwables, okay. Understood. The environments are so good in this game. I've got it. I am really impressed. These are really good environments, bro. I completely mean it. I'm really impressed on that level of things. And I'm really happy with this game on that front. Whoa, 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 okay. Got it, bro. If only Star Wars was still being written for good stories. With white characters, white male leads. None of this freaking diversity crap. It's freaking old and tired.
That stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
What the heck?
It's hard to breathe.
What is that? Can I die to it? It's like gnats, but I guess it's like molecular gnats. Okay. Golly, I hate gnats, bro. Little freaking fly bubbles or whatever the heck you call it. What do they call it? I don't care. Fly bubbles, man. I hate that stuff. You're walking around, there's a freaking net of flies. Well, gnats. Buzzing around each other. I hate it. I hate it. It sucks. I hate it like the freaking dark side of the Force tells me to. I hate you. You're the chosen one, Anakin.
Another data disk.
You turned her against me. Listen to yourself, Anakin. You're losing yourself. Oh, no, no. Stop. What the heck is that? Ah! The freaking controls. So, what is... Oh, no. God. You suck. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, what's up, girl? Guy stuff. Right there. What is it?
Substance has anything to do with the array?
It's dust. Well, why is it basically sentient dust? It's gaseous? What, is it visible gas? Is that what it is? Is this what gas looks like? If we were able to see it, it would look like this. I can kind of believe that. So it's visible gas, is that what it is? But it sticks to biological forms, is that also what it is? It's like my wife when she sits on me.
So this is the work of Santari Kree. If the rest of Z's story is true, Nikita Tanalor should be around.
Oh, a black woman, a black woman. Oh my god, she built all of this. Oh my gosh. She's so strong. The levels in this game are just so intricately thought out. How many level designers did they have for this game? Because it's starting to feel like quite a lot. Quite a few.
Focus.
Beautiful and brave. This game is beautiful and brave. And everything involved.
Back to it.
How do you get to that final one? Because he does not attack fast enough for you to get to that. Alright, what do you... Oh, shoot, man. Wait, no, wait. Okay. Bro, I hate stuff. This is like Venom. It's literally like the Venom symbiote. All this here.
No cutting through this stuff.
I don't like anything that Disney Star Wars comes up with. It's just so freaking uninspired. It's sometimes it's just well, most of the time, I'm sorry, it's absolutely derivative of other stuff. I'm just not interested. What do you want me to do? What? Where else can we go?
Feeds into that central tower. Maybe that's where we'll find answers.
So why the heck did I go over there? What was that about? There was absolutely no reason to do that. There's no way to climb further up. What the heck? Why is that even there? What the... Why? Weird. My gosh, dude. How long is this... Oops. How long is this game? It feels like it... Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my gosh, this game is huge. Wow. It feels like this is a very beefy game. Oh my gosh, wait, there's a galaxy. How many planets? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, are there multiple? Yo, they really put some hard work into this. Not on the story. You have to be brain dead to think that the story's good. Okay, this is a long game, that's for sure. To put it short and simple, but anyways, we're gonna be walking away from this, and I imagine we're going to be back.